Where's me drink?
Here we are. Hi, chat. Welcome. We're live early. Hi, everyone. Hi, Rin. Hi, Vesper. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Vesper. You really saved my bacon there because the hydration routine made me finish my glass of water and realize that I needed to refill my glass of water before stream. So, whoo-wee. Really fucking saved me there. How everyone doing? We're coming on a little early tonight. Mainly because I can. Today is a national holiday, and you know what? I've been lamenting the fact that our Dark Souls streams have been so short, so I figured that, hey, let's crank it up a little bit. Just give it a good old whirly, yeah? Just get on with it. And we will. And I have high hopes for today. I have high hopes that we're going to do some progress, because we did some progress yesterday. Well, yesterday. Yeah, last time. On Dragon Ball Z, I should say instead, because it wasn't really yesterday, was it? I've been playing Wrath of the Righteous, and it's fun. That's neither really here nor there, other than I reflected on what I did last night, and it certainly wasn't streaming. How's everyone doing? Hope you're doing well. What is this little thing? Man, wow, my energy is all over the place today. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun for everyone involved. So, welcome everyone, one and all, to this here little corner of the universe, the internet and all things Twitch, where we try to apply literary criticism to the games that we play. Welcome in, Twan! Woo! Big shout out to Sniper Twan here. Let's see, Sniper Twan Whitey. Good buddy of the channel, who, last I heard, you did a big finish of Alien Isolation. Other than that, I don't know, what have you been up to, bud? What have you been playing? After isolation, what are you post-isolating about? Anyway, everyone should totally go check out Sniper Twan. Just started streaming and you're doing great, bud. I mean, you've been doing YouTube material for a while, as, people might be able to glean from your name if they're clever enough. Either way, meanwhile, this here little channel is where we try to apply literary criticism to the games that we play. We do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything we can really get our hands on to try to make sense of maybe not so much what a story of a game is, but rather how it's being told, or what it attempts, what it does, with all its moving parts. Well, we do literary theory to it. We do this not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media. Both of those things are naturally true. But more importantly, or at least primarily, technically, legally, this is a promotional channel for my own work. You see, narratology and storytelling are not just passing fads of mine, but near and dear to my heart because I'm an author, I'm a writer. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years, I've written 9 books in that time, and I started streaming to try to promote that work to you. Most recently, you can read me in the Patchwork Sovereignty, this beautiful piece of fiction that... tomorrow I'm gonna have to dive back down into this and have a look at some of the character depictions that I've made. Please check it out. It is a Noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore verse, which I'm really happy to finally be able to bring to you all. I think it's rather cool. I think you should check it out. Think of it as a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown. I think it's neat. It's available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, so it's all over the internet for you. But if you need any help finding it, there's a handy-dandy linky down below. If you want to read something else or something more of mine, why don't you check out The Last Box instead, or also. It is a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of gaming code and the people who were unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Also, I think it's a rather cool book, does a few things different than most other AI media. And it is also available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. So please do check that out as well. If you need any help finding that, there's also a handy-dandy linky down below. There we go. Disclaimer done with. Let's see a sniper. Or Twan, I should say. Just finished isolation today. Oh, today even. So now I'm looking for my next streaming game. Either going to dive into Red Dead 2 or something new to me. Red Dead 2 is such a big game, man. It's so big. It's so vascular, man. People have suggested it for the channel. I think it's technically on the short list, but it's too fucking big. Well, for me, that is to say. It is very good, though. Holy moly, it's very, very good. Very, very good. But, wow. That's a big bite of an apple, dude. I mean, all the more power to you. All the more power to you. And again, people play long games all the time, right? People play that. People play Baldur's Gate 3 and, you know, all of the big chunky boys. Speaking of which, I might get stuck with a big chunky boy in some kind of future because I do have plans to play Nier Automata on the channel, right? Great game, but I played it to death. Oh, well, try something new, buddy, then. I mean, it is a great game, though. Very good. But I don't know if I'd ever have the constitution to replay it. I don't know. I've never replayed any of the Rockstar games. Well, the old school Rockstar games, like the old school, but your GTA 3's into Red Dead 2. Yes, sir. Ah, yes, Nier. Yeah, Vesper. I have it. And I know it's a long one, and I know it needs, replays, quote unquote, to fully appreciate it. But I do think that there'd be plenty for us to talk about. It's just, I'm going to be stuck into that for months. Longer, I think, than Deus Ex. So, I feel like we need to clear our system with a bunch of other things before we get into it, but I do think that Nier Automata is going to be worth our time. I think we're going to have a lot to say about it. See it, one. Just scrolling through stream and seeing if anything takes my fancy. Yeah, fair. There's plenty around, you know? There's plenty around. Man, Judith is so fresh that I haven't even put sugar in her. So how's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing well. Maybe we should just get into it, shall we? Boot ourselves up into some Dark Souls 2 and see how Drang Lake is doing without us. Drang Lake's kind of fucked. Not gonna lie. Drang Lake's kind of fucked this time of year. Majula's nice though. Majula's just the way we left it because it never changes, does it? Right, let's boot ourselves up some Dark Souls 2. So, right off the bat, I kind of wanna mention what's happening this weekend because I've made choices. As I mentioned, as I have mentioned before, I'm gonna do a joint stream with the Trash Banachet on Saturday. Now, we talked about time, and considering Trash Panda is a Pacific time streamer, I figured that, not to force her out of bed at ass o'clock completely. Let's start a little later than usual with that. So we are going to start at 1900 hours Central European time. But then I figured that, hey, that kind of leaves me room to stream before that. So I think we're going to boot up Little Nightmares and carry on with that before the joint stream. And when exactly that is, when we're gonna boot it, oh, I don't know. 1600 hours Central European time, somewhere around there. Sound good? So you're getting double stream on Saturday. Also, I was watching Poisonality play Soma. She's playing through Soma and she's having a blast at it. Watched her yesterday, and I floated the idea, despite the fact that I'm streaming today and I'm streaming Saturday and I'm be busy on Sunday. It didn't really leave me a lot of choices, but we did float the idea that maybe I should jump on into Poisonality stream, not to do a co-stream, but just, run commentary and conversation about Soma, because I love Soma so goddamn much. So maybe you're gonna be finding me on, I guess it would have to be Friday in that case, on Poisonality stream. I promise I'll let you know if it happens. So, you're getting your pound of flesh out of me this weekend, it turns out. And here I was thinking that, hey, let's take it easy this weekend. Let's not, overextend ourselves. Let's just chill. Let's get some other work done, like editing or something. Something alternative, and just cleaning out. Man, I love this controller, but the white, it's not cleaning the white interface of it, not the white plastic. I'm cleaning the fucking sticks because they get grody, like real fucking disgusting, don't they? Ew, my little boy. It's like. It's like picking ears, man. It's just fucking disgusting. Ew, dude. Take a bath. Oh god. Ooh, ew. Well, either way, let's carry on, shall we? 122, and we're 31 hours in. The previous playthrough I did was 51 hours. I guess we could be a little bit over halfway through. I don't know. Maybe we are. Cannot doubt it. This might just be the longest stream that we've done. Either way, here we are with a little hex boy. I think he's dead. Oh no, he dead. Oh, he dead. Well, here we are back in Majula, scenic Majula. It's a beautiful place. And we are carrying on, shall we? Look at this little legionnaire here. So, what have we done? I actually do have something of a proposed theory. Oh, look at this big lad. Absolute unit, just running around with two Zvayandas. So, I have a little bit of a conversation that I want to get to of Dark Souls 2. Of specifically its thematic content, and maybe a little bit of a counter-argument to how disjointed it feels, at least in the early bits. We'll get to it. But I do have a conversation for us tonight. Potentially. Maybe. Let's hope I do. Right. So what are we doing? We have done Heidi's Tower of Flame angle all over to the Bastille. We have done all the way through the Iron Keep. We have done Big Down to the Gutter, where we talked about the weird monster. We didn't talk a lot about the weird monster, but the Rotten, I think. But we will get to it tonight as well. But I believe, if my theory holds. And now we are going on the fourth little branch of this game before we head into the late game material. Or the main story venue of the game. So right now we're heading... Where are we heading? That's not it. There we go. The Farfire, Shaded Wood. I think that's it. I think this is it. Judith, are you prepped? Have you cooled off just a little bit? Okay, we're going into the shittiest area of the game. Because it fucking sucks. Also, how bad is this area? This is... I think that's towards Aldia's Keep. I believe this is where we're supposed to be. Try torch and then fatty head. Oh, torch? It's torch time? Really? Is it? Is it? Huh. Does the torch help in there at all? I mean, we have over 2 hours, so let's try. And I believe we have found enemies that actually drop torches, so... Does this actually help? Maybe it does. I think it might. Does it? Actually, we could test. No, it really doesn't. And we have these fucking things. These lads. This ghost. Look at him. Oh yeah, I see your fucking bolt right there. Oh, you bastard. There we go. Alright, so. This place sucks and honks. Actually, I might... Oh, look. Oh, interesting. Can peek him like this. It's not nothing. Oh, shit, you piece of fuck. Stop. Can't even see you, bud. Oh, fuck. Where is he? Where did he go? Where did he go, my love? Oh, he's right behind me. No, don't shoot me. Don't you fucking dare, buddy. Oh, come on, buddy. Sweet spot. Yes. There we have it. Alright, so, what was I thinking? Right. Bringing up a little map out of this place, because this place honks. Obviously, it is absolutely made to be lost in, right? So let's see if we can find a little map. Oh, shit. Oh, god damn it. Really? Really? There we go. Oh my god, my poor screen. Oh, I should have prepped this. Ew. Ew, this game does not play nice with screens. Dark Souls 2... What is it? Shaded wood. That's not what it's called. Is it? This is called something else, is it? There we go, there's a map. Fuck off. Is it? Yes, it is. This is perfect. This is what we like. Yeah. This is excellent, actually. This is a perfect map for our interests. Man, how am I gonna keep this map up while I'm watching you chat? That's gonna be a hurdle. Actually, I'll bring it up on my phone instead, I think. It's probably gonna be best. So let me just... Actually, swingity swooby is around here, so I still see ya. So I still see ya. I wouldn't want to not see ya, you know? So what was it? Dark Souls... Oh, no, that's Dark Souled. That's not quite the same. Dark Souls... DOS... Shaded wood, do 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 do, shaded wood, do 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 do, shaded wood, do 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 do, shaded wood, shaded wood, do 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 do, shaded. No. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, what do we even have there? These are just drops. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Okay. So what we have here is a map of the area, which I absolutely fucking need, man. You wouldn't even believe how much I need this map. Because this place honks and sucks. Nah, it's... well, I mean, it doesn't not honk, but it's not that bad that I make it out to be. Okay, first off, there's an item straight ahead, which I'm going to try to fetch straight ahead-ish. That's... the item, yes. You can also see a lot of dead boys. This is the way back. Do we have ghosts on our tail? Do we have ghosties? Ghosties bum bum? Bummy ghosties? No bummy ghosties? Okay, great. Fantastic. We got that. That's fantastic. Okay, so let's... maybe we should go the other way around. Kind of like actually going the other way around. I rarely do that, but it is more effective for us, I think. Okay, so there's an item up ahead. Oh! Hello, sir. That can't be comfortable. This tree has a face. I'm sure that's... I saw a ghost ahead. So a misty wood with ghosts in it. Well, I say ghosts, but truth be told, I don't really know what the fuck these things are. Oh, no. Goes? Ow, you piece of shit. There we go, That swingity swoop is useful. And they try to get around me. And we have moaning going around. So, you know what? Truth be told, I don't know how much I would dare to analyze this area, because the area doesn't really, as far as I know, mean anything. No, you fuck! There's gonna be a lot of that in this area, right? Can't judge distance. Got you! Oh, come on, you're right there. Ah, you piece. You piece. You son of a piece. Hate you. You know what? I said that my sword was gonna be. I thought my sword was gonna be good. Maybe this. Oh, my stick is gonna be good, but judging the distance instead of just running up to him might be. Yeah, what do you want to do? Got him? I got him. Yeah, don't worry, chat. I don't see a goddamn thing either, so... Old sun ring. Ooh, what's so old about it? You hear anything? We don't. Old sun ring. An odd stone ring containing a fiery heat. Accumulate power as the user is harmed, then explodes, damaging surrounding enemies while leaving its wearer unscathed. Our deeds will come back to us in some form or another, both good and bad. Doesn't sound ominous at all. Okay. That was... Okay, there is supposed to be an item. One tree. Did you hurt the tree? I think those fucking guys hurt the tree. You guys fucking suck. There are two of you too. No! You know what? Funnily enough. Oh, no, 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 no! Drink, quick. Alright, I am absolutely. Oh, there we go. Oh, one down. One down, one down, one down. Where's the other one? There he is. It's good that you got a health bar on you. Hell, otherwise. Woo-wee! They hurt the trees. That's interesting. The trees were moaning. They were moaning. They were telling me how much they disliked that. They were giving me notes. Hey, oh, another one. Got him. Yeah, they do not like that, do they? Here we go, that's what we wanted. Clear blue stone ring. Do I dare do this? Clear blue stone to... There we go. Fiorenze used his riches to buy up trinkets of luxury and rare collectibles. Was ruined after years of excessive debauchery. Shortened spell casting time. Could be cool. I see the item. Let's go. I see ghost too. Oh, I see curse jar too. That's delightful. Ember herb, and then we go back the way we came. Yeah, very funny. That's a curse jar. We're gonna find more of them as we move along. Don't you worry, chat. You're gonna get to see a lot more curse jars before this is over. Pop a little gemmy. Alright, so we got on those. We need, yeah, okay, we're doing well. We're doing well. We're doing well. The problem isn't necessarily in maneuvering or navigating through this. The problem is getting all the goodies. Not that the goodies are always that terribly good, but you know, we want them. Sure as shit want them. There is an item up here. And up here. This is all that death is. There's not gonna be anything that kills me here. Clancy +1, that's one hell of a get, actually. That's very good. Right. So we're up on the shelf, and there's one more item to go. Your J.P.S. No! You track me all the way the fuck up here? Son of a bitch. Son of a boobies. Here's the thing. These ghosts, they sort of blend in well together with the other ghosts. am sorry, bud. I just want to chat. Whoop! That was me. That was you. You wanna go? Why do you punish him so? Why are you so mean? I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. Mush mosh. Okay, so that's where we're supposed to go. But there's another ledge up here. There's an item here. Do we have any friends? Large soul, and then there's a ledge up here, I believe. We're almost done the circuit. There we go. Here we're gonna find an NPC. Oh! That sounded like an enemy. No? Oh yeah, I see you, buddy. No, you don't fucking do that. No, no, Bad touch. Yeah, you wanna go? You wanna fucking tussle? Go and have a Donnybrook, my guy? No, I don't track as well as you do. That's fucking cheating. There we have it. Whew. This is another one of those things that Dark Souls 2 did that is not really appreciated by anyone in existence. And was never done again, for good reason. Alright, well, we did pretty much do the entire thing. So, ooh, ghosties. So now we have this little area. Look at this. It's just a little crumbled statue. It's nothing. Oh, we can talk to that? Huh, interesting. What do you have to say?
Leave me be.
Oh.
I like it quiet. Leave me be.
Well, you know, we don't do that.
What business have you here, traveller?
Oh, I don't know. Remembering myself?
You may call me Vengal, if I deserve a name in this sorry state. 'Tis rare to flap these gums. This is pleasant.
Oh, right. You don't want to be that alone anymore?
Long ago, I was hired to defend the kingdom. I remember a long, brutal fight, and then somebody killed me. Or so I thought. I came to and found myself like this. I don't know what explains it, but it's not so bad, really. Now I watch the days go by and gaze at the night sky, thinking of the finer things, far removed from war. I'd grown weary of battle, but did not realize it until now.
Actually, this is not completely disinteresting, right? He presents himself as a warrior, a person of physical achievement, and then somebody cuts off his head, severing mind from body. And considering he's been a martial person before, in this read at least, the inference here is that he probably didn't consider the world around him very much before. But being bereft of his martial capacity, he suddenly starts looking at the world different, thinking about the world different, actually thinking for once about the world at all. And once he starts exercising his mind, his entire perspective shifts. I would suggest that this is commentary on mindfulness, almost. Being bereft of your physical toils, like, for example, I don't know, losing a job that you hate, or somehow getting disconnected from your average routes in life, affording you an opportunity to reevaluate your life. That kind of, that kind of trope. While here it's a little bit, not on the nose per se, but taken to its logical extreme, right? If your toil and your labor is taken away from you by the fact that you have lost your entire body and you only have your mind left, of course you're going to start exercising that mind, and once you start exercising that mind, you grow.
I know not what brings you on this journey, nor will I deign to ask. You may bear a great burden, don't we all? I prefer to stay my distance. But I want to warn you of something. My body. I see visions visions, my body, headless, raging without me. My body wielding my sword, a sword forged only to kill.
Like most swords, I would assume.
My body will show no mercy. If you see the wretched thing, stay far away. I learn new things every day. Things never learned in battle. And, thanks to you, I've recalled the joy of conversation.
So while he
If I
seems
can
to...
help you, if you require something, do speak up.
While obviously he laments the fact that he's lost his body, he doesn't lament the fact that he's lost what he did with it, necessarily. And he does enjoy the new opportunities or the new fascinations that he's found without his body. Right? I learn new things every day, things that I would never have learned if I had had my body and I've kept up with just doing battle. Now, that's just not to say necessarily that you need to lose your head to start using it, but, or lose your body to start using your head, rather, but it sort of forces him to do so, and by starting to do so, he discovers the joy of doing so, which is it is a little bit of a moral story, right? It almost sounds like someone Ovid's Metamorphosis stories kind of thing to it. Buy item, you have Claymore and Great Greatsword. Big arrows, destructive great arrow. You have Lighting Arrow, gold, and then your magic barrier. None of them I care about. Learn gesture, decapitation. Oh, that sounds like fun.
I cannot lie. Sometimes I wonder what's become of the kingdom.
Oh, it's all honked and honked.
I was a hired hand, yes, but we soldiers stared death in the eye together. And for His Highness, I am afraid.
Why are you afraid for the king?
But perhaps it's for the best. We knew not what we fought for. I was born in Feroza, a land in the distant east. When I was born, we were already mired in prolonged conflict with our neighbours. Eventually, our kingdom fell, and our people scattered. I've been a sellsword ever since. All I ever knew was war, and I can imagine no other way to live. What a fool I was.
See? Once he loses that ability, that profession, he starts reflecting on that profession and realizing that, fuck, that was really stupid. Probably shouldn't have been doing that, because it kind of honked, and now he is better, quote unquote, you know?
I'm grateful for these peaceful days. But such contentment lies only in the here and now. Why must life be so confounding? Thank you for lending an ear to my ramblings.
No problem, dude.
Here, take these. I've no use for them.
Gifties? Vengar's helm? He's got his
Go
helm.
along and resume your journey.
How did he give that without hands?
I cannot lie.
Okay.
I wasn't. And for his
So now it's cycled. Great.
farewell.
So we got a helm. Got a little helmet. Helm worn by the ferocious Vengal of Feroza. As Vengal's helmet suggests, he was not unlike a mad beast on the battlefield. Well, hello there, the hound. Woof woof, indeed. Actually, I want to check this. What if we went back to garbage pail kid? It's hard to argue in favor of, though. It's heavy and it sucks, so no. Well, we got it. Actually, you know what I kind of want to do? I kind of want to switch something out here. What is that? Okay. Actually, that might be a good thing to replace with. Yeah, that's that's badass enough. All right, let's keep on trucking through and get out of this Misty Mori forest. I think we picked everything up in it, according to the mappy. And then up we go. Up we go, gently down the stream. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Here we go. And we're out. Ooh, don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. So this place is a delight. Reach down and touch fate. Actually, might want to do a little sleep here. No use going back to the level up though, because we don't have enough to do that. Are you a ghost? You're a ghost. Give me a head? Yeah, I mean, I did see him. So, I don't remember quite all the intricacies of this level. I just remember that there are some. Right, these things. Cursed chest, we have the cursed bite. Yeah, we do have the cursed bite. That's good. Those things, they fucking suck. Magic bolt? Alright. This is a jumpy, yeah, it's a jumpy. Oh, very droll, very funny. Oh, that, oh shit, that didn't work. Oh, okay, never mind then. I guess that would work though. And that is a shorty up there. What if we just jump across and unlock that? You know what? Let's. Oh! Well, that was unexpected. I did not know that was a possibility, but I guess here we are. Yeah, you guys want to go? I can go. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, shit, by the way. This is kind of out of order, but I'll take it. Don't remember what stepping in the yellow shit does, but I don't want to do it. Any more in there? Oh, well, heck. Stab! Oh shit, that really did stabbies. Picky? Boltstone. Those things are supposed to be a trap. Oh, Twinkie! They're supposed to be a trap. And now we got through it. Because you're supposed to fall down from over there. Is that Ornifex? I think that might be Ornifex. Huh! Didn't know we were gonna meet Ornifex here. I thought he was further on. Or do we release him from here and then we get to meet him further on? Because I don't remember how to get up there. But he's a feller. Oddball up ahead. Yeah, but I don't remember how to get up there. I guess we need to fall down through somewhere else. Okay, well... Don't stop. We're leaving. There we go. No, actually there was an item back here. Yeah, right. Oh yeah. I don't like those cursed jars. Oh, is there anything down here? No, there's not. Alrighty then, up we go. Up we go. These little lads. But this guy doesn't need to be killed, right? There's no need to beat the shit out of this guy, is there? We need to unpetrify him if we would, but I don't think we need to, so let's not. Also, I didn't go down. Oh, right. Actually, we got up from here, right? Did we? Did we though? Yes, we did. Great. Okay, great. Yeah. But we didn't go up here, did we? Is this where we? No, we cannot reach that. Inconceivable. Radiant life gel. That's nice. Oh, that's nice. Very nice. Very sweet. Something so sweet. Oh yeah. There's so many dead people around here. I don't know. I don't remember. Hardly think there's a good reason for it. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, there's so much fucking droll shit up here. You guys fucking know. There's a giggler. Have him. I kinda know the progression here, chat. But I kind of want to put down our sign so that maybe we can get a little humanity back. Does that hurt us as well? No, it doesn't. Good. That's nice. At least that. Oh shit! I saw you, buddy. I just saw you. Okay, fine, fine, fine. Let's go. Let's go. No, let's go. Come over here and attack me. Come on over, buddy. Oh, sweetie spotties! You shot me? You do. Don't hurt me too bad. No! At least we're healing. Oh, that was bad. That could have gone real much better. Oh, shit. Well, we got the pot in. That's nice. Oh, come on. I was dodging. I hate these guys. Dude. No, they're not hard, they're frustrating, right? They're just fucking annoying. Oh, that's one down. I don't remember where we fall down from down there. I do believe that can. I believe that might even be the trap. Here's another thing that I don't remember. If anyone remembers watching, do those jars respawn once we got them? Oh, I hear something. Hurrah for sadness. Hurrah! Huzzah! Huzzah for the saddies! This is where we want to put down the mark. Right. Upsy here, sees. To maybe get our humanity back, which would be nice. Very nice. Very nice. So let's put one down. And see if there's anyone who wants a little bit of helpies. Don't quite remember the boss, but I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Sure it's gonna be fine. Righty then. Now let's get to clearing this place, I suppose. I don't remember where... Try front? What do you mean front? I don't remember this actually going anywhere. Huh. Oh, hi Crichton. Didn't know you were up here. How are you doing, buddy?
Just wait, you dirty rat.
Oh yeah?
I remember you.
Oh, good. For me,
Don't
surely.
you scare me like that. I thought you were him.
Me? I don't even have a shield. Or a spear. Well, I guess this is kind of a spear.
That bit of ring lives in Brightstone Cove down the way. I'm gonna find him and settle the score. Nobody insults me like that.
Like what, bud?
For the good of the world and for my own honour, I won't let that bastard live another day.
Oh, they spelled honor the correct way. Did you see that, chat? Did Dark Souls laugh?
For the good of the world. And
okay,
I won't
so
let
it's
that
not
bastard.
much more than that. Okay, that's fine. Alrighty then. Skeptic Spices. Oh, ow, fake. Oh well. Alright. Oh, that's something. Where's the drop down? Is this the drop down to the old guy? Try it. I think it might be. Is this? I like to remember there was a tree that you could push over. Is this where you drop down to the old guy? It is fan-fucking-tastic. Don't remember what this little patio is, though. Hey, buddy. You look like you're from Bloodborne.
Ah, look how far this undead has wandered.
Very far, by the way. You're not undead?
Very
Unlikely.
undead you are.
Oh. Are you giving me the
True
eye, old man?
alive, but with a darkish shadow. Yet still unprepared for a deeper dark.
Oh, you're a dark boy? I'm a dark boy,
Like
too.
every undead, you have no future. Oh my, don't mind me. I'm just talking amongst
No, you're
myself.
just smack talking, old lad. That's what you are.
If you find a need for a truer dark, then meet again. We shall.
I mean, I already am a pretty dark lad. I'm hexing like hell.
The dark is still nascent within you.
Oh, that's a good word, by the way. Heavily
May the
used in
dark
Elden Ring, by the way.
shine your
Nascent
way.
butterfly. The dark shine. That's a weird combination of terms. So, we have more references to this dark. We still don't know quite what the dark is, but it seems to be some sort of primordial force that a lot of different people are talking about. And they're not necessarily as ominous as this old fucker, right? Drangleic Castle is supposed to be as quiet, or the what was it that the Seneschal said? Something along the lines of a peace that is as peaceful as the dark once the war was won. Then we have the scholar that we found just staring into a wall, staring into shadows, essentially the Plato's cave dweller without any of the lights in the background, just trying to glean or study the dark through that method. Then we have Strayed, I believe also was a little bit of a dark dabbler, but he dabbled in anything on the other hand. And then we got this old lad. Not all of that was very ominous, but it was something.
The dark is still.
Okay, you don't want to talk anymore? Alright, fine. I don't know what else you want me to do. What does that old lad want us to be? Holy soul mass. That's a spell. That's a dark spell. Pretty damn sure. Homing soul mass. There we go. No, that's affinity. Huh. It's not? Did I just assume? There we go. Oh, it's just a spell. Said to have been devised by me, master sorcerer, but his name has long been forgotten. Oh, well. Huh. Really thought that was going to be a dark spell, but I guess here we are. Okay, so this lad McGee, I don't remember what makes him want to talk to us further. Let's actually take a look at that, shall we? NPCs. Head of Bengal, Man Scorpion, Ornifex. Dark Diver Grandal. That kind of sounds like him. Yeah, it is. Join the Pilgrims of Dark. Oh, it's a Covenant lad. What is the Pilgrims of Dark? It's a PvE Covenant. Never actually done this. This is interesting. How do we join it? Okay, so we have the key. That was from the Black Gulch. And then here in the Shaded Ruins, go right from the giant basilisk until you come to the path to the boss between the two buildings. Instead of going through, look around the nearby the grassy. There is a scaffolding there that would drop you down to an area with him, this guy. And then Drangleic Castle in the other room outside the under Castle Drangleic bonfire. Okay, so we need to talk to him in a bunch of different... He can be found behind it. There was a door back there in the Black Gulch? Fuck, we missed him. We missed him back in the Black Gulch. Maybe we need to go back and have a look for him then. Interesting. Interesting. Because this would then perhaps be the covenant that we quote-unquote should be a part of. For our role-playing purposes, you know. Alright. Well, apparently there was not much more to that than that. Hi Z-double-O-Z in the house, everyone! How you doing, Z? Are you doing well? Are you back from work already? What is it? It's 16:46? Yeah, I guess that's back from work kind of time. Shout out double-O-Z because she's too lazy to shout out herself. There we go. Good friend of the channel. One axis of the Twitch over it here. Between me, that's So Mac Daddy, and double-O-Z, bringing in the, I don't know, if you want to be left flank, front flank, right flank, or maybe you want to hold up the rear, I don't know. Take a pick. How you doing? But it was super enthusiastic greeting. What? I don't even know if you're sarcastic or not. I'll hold rears? You'll hold rears? Okay. You're the rear guard then. Look at that fucking thing. Look at that boy. Well, Oh, I see you, piece of fuck. Don't like. Oh shit! Oh, it's got health. There we have him. Fucking ghosts. So how you doing, C? How's your day? I've been free. I've been having today off, so I haven't done a goddamn thing. That's not true. I've been doing a lot of shit that need to be doing around the house. Chores. And I did some mending of shirts, did some cleaning, I done a bunch of things. Very proud of myself. We're doing, you know, housework. Oh, Weebus. Yeah, I thought as much. See, this is the trap that I was talking about. That was the trap. Is there down here? Yeah, there is down, but no good down. Only bad down. Worst day at work. Oh, I'm sorry, Z. I'm so sorry. You want to talk about it or just leave it in the fucking dirt where it belongs? Alright, got him. I don't know why we need to go up here and get him, but we did. We got him. Also, I want to get to Ornifex. Nah, I'm lucky enough that once I walk out of the building, I forget about it until the next morning. Selective amnesia, eh? Fuck these things. Oh, there's a ghost back there. Oh, I see the ghosty. And Basiluskis. Yeah, you wanna go? Got him. Oh, there's Basiluski and another petrified lad. But it was bad enough that I had an angry cry in the stair. Oh no, Z. Oh god. Look, maybe I'm... Well, no, not maybe. I'm definitely privileged, but I'm absolutely of the opinion that no job should ever be like that. And if it is, that job's fucked. Oh, how bad is this place? Is there anything worthwhile? There's a chest down there. Oh god. I mean, I guess we do have fragrant branches of yore, right? We have some to spare. Worst case scenario, there's gonna be a waste. 4 of them. Let's wait, because I know there are a few other ones of those. What is that thing with the googly eye? Oh, you haven't met... Z, you should have met these guys. Didn't you meet these guys down in the sewers? Before you met the gaping dragon? These are what in Dark Souls goes for basilisks. Those eyes are fake. They're fake eyes. They're fake eyes, everyone! The eyes are... You see a little yellow nubbin right in the corner of the mouth there? Yeah, that's the real eye. Met slimes and rats. You never fell down? You never fell down? Man, Cryptix has been guiding you way too much. You met your first mimic yesterday, right? You were in Sense Fortress. Your drowned hounds kicked me to death. Yeah, they do that. They're a delight. Yeah, these are the weirdest depiction of a basilisk I've ever fucking seen. I don't know what the eye thing is, but they are, you know, trap eyes. I don't get them, but they've been in every Dark Souls and in Elden Ring. So I guess Miyazaki's really in favor of that depiction, but I don't know where he got it from. Do not know. Doth not. Certainly are a thing. Okay, what do we have here? Those are the big lads. Look at that boy. Oh, look at that. Well, actually, they're kind of thick, so I should be a little bit careful about it. Nika Lurkus for a little? Yeah, absolutely do that. Oh, no! What? You don't give a shit? Oh, he doesn't give a shit. Oh, shit. He doesn't give a shit, chat. Oh, look at this lad. He doesn't care. Oh, he does not. One bit. Unfortunately, he dies, though. Dies all the same anyway. Lion Warrior cuffs. Lion Warrior, you say? Almost like we're in Elden Ring. Lion Warrior Cuff. The Lion Clan are an offshoot race that have no ties to humanity. Then what are they an offshoot race of in that case? And would murder anyone who might have a curious notion of approaching them. The Lion Clansmen seem to despise their own looks, as they hate being seen. Reduces falling damage. Reduces falling damage, you say? Ah, interesting. So what? They're an offshoot race of what? Because if you're an offshoot race of something, it seems to suggest you have ties to something. Doesn't it? Okay, do your thing. Very angry. I hear another one. You look fancy. You know what I kind of want to bring up here? Kind of want to bring up the whispery thing. I think we need it even in this area. You're just Growly? Growly McGee? You don't feel tarnished in the same way. Ads are coming in chat. Take care. Lockstone, that's good. Good get. Goody getty. Goody getty. Goody get. Okay, lad, you wanna go? Oh, you're thick. You're thicker. You have different moveset, or are we fine? We died all the same. So, you are standing over a body. Would we assume that if we revive you, there's gonna be a drop there? Let's actually take a look at the map, shall we? You just cheeky little peeky. Cheeky little peeky. Just a cheeky little peeky. There's nothing back there. Okay, never mind then. What is back there then? That's number 3. What is 3? Oh, it's a Yor. Oh, well, actually, we should do that then. We should totally do that then. That's just no real issue. Great. Fantastic. I would love to get summoned. Other Dark Souls players, can I get summoned? I would love to get summoned here, Dark Souls players. Can you summon me, please? I just want to help. I just want to help peace. Okay. Fragrant Branch of Yor. Yeah. Let's revive this boy. I'm sure he's going to be grateful. Right? 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 Sure he's going to be grateful. Grateful? No. Oh, well. Oh, shit. This is why we have the Curse Bite Ring. Hypothetically, we're gonna get another Branch of Yor in here and some armor. There we go. Lion Mage Robe, Cuffs and Skirt. Skirt. Lion Mane. What is that? There we go. Lion Clan or an offshoot race improves casting speed. That's not nothing. Is it the same cuff? It's not. Improves casting speed. And skirt, right? Improves casting speed. Speedy casters. Speedy casters. I guess that's just beneficial. Alright, well, we're still waiting to get summoned, which I would love to be summoned, please. Can I get summoned, please? Maybe? Can I? Could I? Could I? Could I trouble you with a summon, please? No? Maybe? Just a little bit? Just a little bit of a summon? Oh, there's another boy. Okay, what do we get out of that chest then? What do we even get from it? Doesn't say. That's horseshit. No. Really? Doesn't say? Really? Where are we? Where are we? Actually, let's look. Where are we on this map? Oh, we are in the circular area, so it should be a 6. What is 6? What is 6? Repair human effigy times 3, bleeding serum times 3. So that is not really relevant for us. And then we got yeah, okay. Because I don't want to waste my. Oh no, you dumbass. Oh no, you little bot. Oh, fuck off, you little body. Oh no, a little bot came over here. Try to make us swimmy swaggy. Yeah, so fun, so fucking droll, man. Can I go through here? I cannot. Okay. Can't I? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, there are urns down below. Oof. Okay, let's get this curse to diminish just a smidge before we go downstairs. If I'm not mistaken, there's also enemy down here. No, you ain't shit a fuck! Shit a fuck! No, you don't! Forest Lockstone, eh? And we are gonna need them coming up real soon. So that's a good get. Love me some Forest Lockstone. There's also an item up here in the corner that we should... Where's the other... Is it upstairs? How do we even get up there? Do we even get up there? It's right up there. Oh, right up there, eh? I don't even know how to get up there. Oh well. Never mind. Never us mind then. Oh, I see you. You fuck. Oh, come on, buddy. I know you want to. Let's go. Ouch! Shit! You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. Flame flutterby and 3 torchies. That's 15 minutes worth of torch time. That's not bad. Alright, so we want to go down there because we want to talk to someone. And that is about the last bit of this area. Which is great. We're doing great progress here. I would love to get some though. Can I get some, please? Please. If I don't misremember, there's a buggy around here. Oh, I heard him. Heard a buggy. There. Oh, God. Technet shard, chunk, and boltstone. All of that is good. All of that is good. Hi, Lemon! Yo, everyone, you know, everyone can do that. Aw, can they? What, get cursed? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. How you're doing on this here, our little holiday for when Jesus finally went home. People asked Jesus for so long to just go home, and now he finally did, and we celebrate that every goddamn year. I'm assuming you do that too in Denmark. Everyone should totally go check out Lemon Cake, good buddy of the channel. I saw, what was it that I saw you play last time I saw you on? It was something that I reacted to. Right, not Dwarf Fortress, Deep Rock Galactic. We do, yeah, I'm staying home. Yeah, me too. Oh shit, I'm not going out at all. I don't want to validate that poster. Yeah, I'm staying well at home. Deep Rock Galactic, yeah. How do you go on with it? I like it. Dark Side. Ooh, that sounds like an item that we care about. How did you get on with it? I've played it on and off. This is it. Scythe fitted with a large custom blade. Has an extended slashing reach. That's dark. I don't think. It's a lot lighter, but we can't use it effectively because it's too thick. This is not a scythe, by the way. This is a bardage. Right? That's the name of it. What do you require? 20 strength. Oh no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. I do like to play it, but it's constant action. It is. It's fun. Yeah, I enjoy Deep Rock Galactic plenty, but it's one of those games you kind of fall off and on again. At least I do. But I do really enjoy it, and it's a lot of fun to play with friends. It's a great game, I think. And the comedy in it is also fucking gold, I think. I think it's a great game. So who's this lad? Huh. Scorpion Centaurs. Great. Oh, this looks like an arena. Shit. Oh, you're not attacking me? Huh, imagine that. Oh, I have a talk option? Huh, imagine that. Have a look at you, buddy. Man, do you have a mouth down there between your pincers? Also, do you have 2 mouths? Hi, Cryptics!
Are we?
Ooh, we are.
This is no place for you. Be gone.
Oh, well that's not cheerful. Oh, you even got little hairs on your pincers, man. These pincers are fucking massive, man. Holy shit. Imagine cooking those things. How are you doing, Cryptics? Are you doing well? How are you, my lad? I hope you're all swank. We're back here in Dark Souls 2, and we're doing fairly well, I think. The mouth between the pincers is called something else. Oh, neat. We're learning all about a variety of hole names here tonight.
Are you not afraid of me?
Seen worse.
Humans rarely come here. Those who do turn back when they see me. Or make an attempt on my life.
I would never.
But you are different.
Am I though?
We once had a master. He created us long, long ago. But he was born with a fatal flaw.
Master who created you.
He
Fatal
resented
flaw.
those who had what he lacked and became fully mired in hatred.
Oh no.
Eventually, he drove himself mad.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
It was at the peak of this madness that he conjured up we strange creatures. Our master was a tragically lonely soul. Eventually, his solitude eroded his very reason.
Mm-hmm.
In the end, he never understood what it was that he truly lacked.
So a man of envy made these creatures because he wanted something that he couldn't have. Well, I know that's oldie, huh? We're coming up on oldie eventually. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I've had the day off. And I've been a good boy. I've done a lot of chores. A lot of choring. Laundry, cleaning. I even cleaned out my pipes. Not those pipes. The other pipes. The real pipes. I've been a good boy. I didn't get any editing done, but that's generally because I got stuck with mending a shirt. It took way longer than I thought it was going to do. So, no editing, but otherwise, I've been doing well. Started playing some Wrath of the Righteous, the Pathfinder game, the second Pathfinder game, and I'm really enjoying it. I didn't think I was going to enjoy it as much after having slogged through Kingmaker. Kingmaker is also a good game, but it felt like it overstayed its welcome a little bit. And then I really wanted to rush through the ending, and it just kept coming at me. But it's a good game. And I thought I was going to be a little bit tuckered out on CRPGs, but man, Wrath of the Righteous just sort of tickles me. It feels a lot better than I thought it was gonna. So I've been having a lot of fun with that too.
Nobody knows when we were born, or where our master has gone.
Oh, I'm sure he's in his house.
The only ones who even speak a human tongue are myself and my better half. I wish to ask a favor of you.
Of me?
I want you to kill my betrothed.
Well, that's darling.
Once, I always found her at my side. But as time went on, things went awry. She became violent, raging uncontrollably. Eventually, she came after me, and we have been locked in combat ever since.
Aww. Cheaper than a divorce, right? Jesus.
We seem to be at a standstill. The wounds we exchange are never lethal. I was born of my master's madness. Perhaps this is some curse.
This actually sort of mirrors the King
I
and
will
Queen.
be sure to assist you in return.
Interestingly enough. This sort of mirrors the King and Queen. King Vendrick. And we haven't heard her name yet, but the Queen, Nashandra. A little bit. I also, later, at some point, I want to have a conversation about a thematic read, or an attempt at a thematic read, of these 4 branching paths that we start the game off with, that don't seem to have a whole hell of a lot to do with Drangleic or King Vendrick, as opposed to the 3rd act of the game. But I have an idea, and I want to kind of try it as far as doing a close reading goes. So let's pick that up after the next break when I go make myself some more tea, yeah? Remind me that we have a conversation to do. Because I think it might actually be interesting to explore, interesting to try out. I'm not sure if it's going to function. I'm not sure it can hold water, but I'm interested to try it. Sounds like she's into BDSM, but he's not a fan. Aww.
The past is a distant fog. My name was Tark. That is all that I
Oh, you're also
remember.
cursed, or are you just an animal?
The past is... My name...
Okay, that's about it then. Well, you weren't that bad. You were friendly, right? Kinda? Shit, man. To be fair, though, the bigger the pincers, the less toxic the sting, right? That's generally how it goes with these things. Oh, hello. Blocking a path. What do we get from down there? What do we get from down there? Let's see. Oh, there's a whole ass path down there. Oh, well, that's interesting. But there's nothing down there though. Doesn't seem to be any drops. But I also don't think I've ever gone this way, which makes me curious. Is this worth it? Is it worth going this way? Or do we have to go this way even? We don't, right? There's stairs here somewhere? There we go. We can just go back. Is this worthwhile? Looks like someone was mooning him while being turned to stone. Oh. I mean, to be fair, if some bright-eyed little basilisk... Oh, we're being summoned! Finally! Yes! We're gonna get our humanity back! Just like we wanted! Woo! Sunbrowing for life! Whee! Fantastic. Hi, star. Sunbros! Whee! Very happy. Alright, let's go. Oh, you're doing whip run? Fucking heavy armor and whips? What is your... Oh, wow. This guy is fucking trucking. Wow. Oh, Jeebus fuck. Why are you just attacking me? Where is she going? She's... Oh, she got 2 stingies. Why do you have 2 stingies? And her, oh, look at her pincers. They're so tiny in comparison, which means her stingers are the stingies. Stigmagingies. Dude, our friend's just absolutely trucking. He's doing whip run. Ooh, that had a longer range than I thought it would. No, you don't. Scorpioness Nika. Shit. He's just... Is her aggro on me some kind of sort of a diss against whip runs? Is that what's going on in here? Is she's just like, oh, that's not dangerous. That's a shit tier build, my guy. Shit tier build, by the way. Can you just get out of there? There we have it. Oh no, my little whole bed. No, I don't want to break. Oh shit, that thing. Oh, there we go. He did it. Whip run for the win. Whip win for the win. Whip run for the win. Why would you play like that? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you do that? Why would you ever do that to yourself? Oh well, whip run did it. Good for him. And we got our humanity back. Whee! Excellent. Excellent. Love that for us, bestie. Right, we're back here. Do we want to do this? I don't think this is going to be worth it. Curse of death. I don't think this path is going to be worth it, but I'm really fucking curious about it. You know what? Why the fuck not? Oh man, I'm torn. I'm like Natalie Imbruglia here. All the while I'm torn. I don't know if I should give you a yore of branch. I don't know if I should give you cinnamon. I'm losing a lot of faith, and this is how it feels when Dark Souls tries to play on your sense of FOMO. What if there are cool items behind you? I kinda wanna sneak around and look behind you. And why do you block the path? I'm sure I could sneak past. I could just squeeze a little bit if you just, you know, shoved in your fucking ass. Shouldn't give you free signal though. Should we? That try curse then death message tells me that there's F-all in there. Yeah. If someone tries to convince me to go in there, there's probably nothing gonna be in there, right? Oh, let's not then. Let's fucking not. Yeah, look, the map seems to suggest that there's nothing back there, so fuck it. So, never mind. So, are we done here? We haven't gotten Ornifex out of the bind. What do we need to unlock Ornifex here? He was behind a locked door. Do we need to break the door? Oh, we probably need to break the door. Oh, it's probably fine. Yeah, we can just break the door probably. Can we? No, we cannot. It's locked. Where do we get the key for Ornifex then? Where do we get the key for Ornifex? Weaponsmith Ornifex. I need Fang Key. From the petrified lion statue near the bonfire to free her. Use the fragrant branch of yore on the petrified lion claw warrior to the right across the tree bridge near the... Okay, well we can just go get that. That's real close. Ornifex here. That is actually my reaction, Cryptix. I remember him being in Bright Cove, whatever the fuck. But apparently we need to free him from here and then he goes over. So yeah, I hear you, buddy. I was also surprised. Also, never really did that guy's thing, but now I kind of want to. Which means that we need to go a little bit of a quickie back to the other place. Gulch. You know what, let's just go across. Fight him somewhere safe where we won't fall off on our asses. You're gonna come after us? Please do, buddy. That's exactly what I want. Exactly what I want. Look, these guys have all the poison in the world, so they don't give a shit. Okay? Took off half his health, doesn't give a shit. Banky, that's what we wanted. We can just jump across here, I think. Push him off the cliff, see if he sees the dark then. Oh, no. Why would I do that? He's just a little friend. He's just a friend. And I'm really happy with how swiftly we're moving through this area, because I remember this being a bit of a bastard, but apparently we're just absolute fucking gamers. So, back down here. Actually, we should read the Fang Key before we use it. Oh, that hurt us a lot more than I thought it would. What manner of dilettante would create such a key, and what might it unlock? Well, you know, I know. Use Fang Key. Hey, Ornifex!
Thank you for helping me.
No problem.
I'm Ornifex. I owe you some form of thanks, but have nothing for you at the moment. If it would not trouble you, could you visit my abode just down the way?
Sure thing, Ornifex.
Thank you, kind traveler. I believe that I can be of assistance if you would visit me at my home. Thank you.
Okay, that wasn't very talkative of you, but okay. Oh, we got another. Oh, we got that back. That's nice. All right. Well, in that case, I believe we're done with this entire area, except for maybe Old Man McGee. But then again, Old Man McGee here is just a little bit of a pit stop, and we're not actually doing anything here with him. So that means that we can just go and kill Nika again, I suppose. Oh, but there is an item that. Oh shit! There's an entire chest there. Okay. And that's another fucking... Oh, try jumping off and then off treasure. Oh shit. Oh, this seems like it won't work. Oh, it did! Oh, cheaties! Oh, Jesus, there's stuff here. Hi, Mr. Knight. So this is the area where we were concerned that we wouldn't have any use for getting across. Right, past the fallen lion warrior dude. There's fucking stuff in here. Huh. Huh. What I can get? Sublime bone dust. It's not bad. It's sublime even. It's very good. We're not opening that. No, we're definitely also not opening that. And then we're going across here. Yep, it's going across there. And then we're picking up this thing. Fuck. Good get. Never knew you could get across there. Black Knight Halberd! That's gonna be way too fucking heavy for us, but Black Knight Halberd! Oh, actually dex weapon, primarily? Interesting. Does fire too. Oh. Halberd wielded by knights who served a Lord of Light in a long-forgotten age, Lord Gwyn. Even after their flesh was shot, that's the exact thing that we hear from the boys. Well, that's cool. Yes? Cool game. Was imagine doing that and the monster surviving? What? Wait, see, as a Romanian I rate that impaling a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I guess you would be the reigning international authority on impalements, right? You even have a national hero about it and everything. Okay, Cryptics, you have to confirm this. Either confirm it or deny it. Is Vlad Tepes really considered a bit of a national hero in Romania? Not unproblematic national hero, don't get me wrong. It's not like he's all heroic and shit, but still considered to be a little bit of a freedom fighter kind of character. You gotta confirm that for me, bud. Because if so, that's kind of fucking cool. It's kind of fucking rad. Don't need the curse ring anymore. We don't need that thing either anymore. Thank you. He fought our oppressors. Yeah, I know. He fought the Ottomans. I know. I'm well aware. But what I wasn't really aware was whether or not you still considered him, a folk hero per se. Kind of want that while we find the girl. AKA the Ottoman Empire. Yeah. Ooh, who's this? Bradley of the Old Guard. You know what, Brad? Get in here, bud. Fucking get in here, buddy. Fucking come on over, Brad. Look at Brad. Look at this absolute fucking champion. Also, that armor set is pretty good, if I don't misremember. So this is what we like to call an NPC, I think. Oh, he's got the wheel thing, too. Isn't Lucatiel one of the summons for this fight? What fights are Lucatiel for? Who's this then? Who's this lad? Man Scorpion Tark. Oh, well, we probably should summon him, right? To kill his girl. Need to check. Lucatiel. Lucatiel or Mira? Where do we meet her? Where do we want to fight her? Can be some of the Grand Cathedral, Burnt Ivory King. Oh, we've done all the boss fights except for one. Okay, where do we meet her again? Aldia's Keep. Oh, shit. Okay, so we are pretty much done with her. Right. That's a damn shame. His actual castle is not so visited. It's not where Dracula Castle is. Yeah, that I've heard that as well. That Vlad Tepes' castle, his actual castle, is not as popular as a... But there is a Dracula castle, or Castle Dracula. When was that made? Is that a later invention? Or is that just where Vlad Tepes once stayed? But I like to believe that I know a fair bit about Vlad Tepes. At least more than the regular Western schmo, right? There was a great movie, Dark Prince, I believe, that only in the very last bit of it kind of leaned into the whole Dracula bit. Otherwise, I believe it was fairly good. Dracula Castle is Bram Castle, and it's a genuine castle, but he was never there. Oh, really? Damn it. All right, well, let's go. Let's go show Nika here a thing or two, shall we? Let's go beat her to smithereens. Hi, girl. Ow! Well, that's pretty effective. Super effective. What do you want to do? You want to sit there? Oh no, you want to shoot at Bradley? Don't shoot at Bradley. Here she comes. Actually, you know what we could do? We could just cheat her. the guys are at her. Actually, you know what else we could do? This. Now that they're tanking her. Oh no, she's aggro! She's probably poison resistant, right? She fucking well should be. Are those things gonna fire at me or the boys? Oh no 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 no! Fire at me! No 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 no! Why did it fire at me? What have I have done? Oh, swinging these movies. Stabbies. Bradley just went along with her. Okay, so why does Tark have the spear? Why wouldn't he just use his hands to, I don't know, eat a turkey leg or something instead? Of just fighting with him? I guess more attacks, right? More attacks per round, that's always better. Oh. Unlocked her. Staggered her, by the way. Staggerable. Oh, she's not the hardest boss in the game, is she? She never was. There we go, Tark. Killed your lady. Scorpioness Nashka. Oh, got the soul. We should read the soul. Where is it? There it is. Narshka was born of the misdeeds of an ancient being, a frail soul from the beginning that soon succumbed to madness. So, they were both made by... How do we get up there, by the way? Oh no, should we have made her destroy this? Oh no! Shit. Oh well, it can't be important, can it? Oh, boss required ahead. Fuck! Oh well. His actual castle is Puenari, but it's not so well preserved and it's up a mountain full of bears. As you would expect, right? I live close to a castle where he was imprisoned by the Hungarians for a few years. That's cool. Yeah, Vlad Tepes is one hell of a, well, folk hero or national hero or whatever, you know. Fine work. Now the real fight begins. Uh-huh. Oh, right, this place. Oh, no, this place. Oh, shit. Oh. This place, man. Right. So this is, I believe the first time I played Dark Souls 2, this is where I dropped it. I just dropped the game here. Just absolutely dropped it. Looks cool. But you'll find out soon enough why we just dropped it. The Doors of Pharos. You will find out soon enough why we just dropped it here. We're not gonna, but, you know. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. I had a nagging suspicion you were gonna do biggies. Oh! Biggies again! No! Biggies again! No! I remember all of these areas, but I couldn't piece them together for the life of me. Yeah, but that's that's the problem, right? The areas feel largely disjointed. And again, we've talked a little bit about that. You know, the dream logic argument. Oh, wanna use? Man, your gear is just big. A little bit ramshackle though, my guy. Gurm warrior armor. Gurm. Warrior armor of the nomadic Gurm. Excellent poison defense, but very heavy. Why would a nomadic people make very heavy gear? Most Gurm descendants refuse contact with outsiders and live with a sense of deep contempt for those who exiled them. Exiled them, eh? There's a lot of that going around, isn't there? Prism Storm. They invade you here, do they not? I think this is another Rat King area, I believe. In a game without poise, yeah. Dude, this game is, it's something. See? Rat King area. Same as the Grave of Saints. Well, same, but similar. We should go home and do some stuff, right? I think we should. We have plenty of stones, though. Plenty of Pharaoh stones, 9 of them. Because we are gonna need them. What is that? Oh, right, Soul of a Giant. Right. So let's go home real quick. Real as quick as. The Alva armor, right. That is the armor set. It's a pretty cool armor set, man. Looks good. I like to remember it being good. Alright then.
Bearer of the
Yes. Level up? What are we leveling? Survivability, supposedly. Would be nice with some more attunement slots. Not gonna lie. Would be real nice. Oh, what else would we get? We would get health, or we would get stamina, or even carry capacity, but... Wait, oh right, I did. No, we want more spell slots, I believe. Hexes are fucking thick, man. Govlan is there, is he not? Yes, Govlan is there. He will wheel and deal us. Forevermore. Forever and ever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever, ever. Giving me up for dead, me? But I'm such a fucking champ. 3 chunkies to upgrade that. Is that worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Where's our... We don't have enough dragon bone. Probably not gonna get enough dragon bone before we get to the dragon area. Do we have enough for... No, we don't. Ooh, that's a lot of Twinkies. Shit, that's a lot of Twinkies. What else? I mean, it would be the swordman. Do we want to upgrade this at all? 3 chunkies is a lot. Do we? I don't know, man. Do we? Blacksmith is like Andre, but microwaved on high for 20 minutes. No, because you can't see his lips moving. That's Andre's main trait, right? That his lips actually move. It's the only recognizable trait of Andre. Alright, well, I mean, we should just... actually, what I should be doing is bring up this area's information for us. Because this is one hell of a thing. This is one hell of a play. Oh, there's a Forlorn invade in Shaded Woods. Oh no. Doors of Pharos. There we go. This fucking place, man. Gavlan is area. Rat King is also here. Oh god, I hate this place. It's not long though. It's gonna be fine. It's just a lot, man. It's just fucking... Right, so... What Pharaoh's doors are important for us? I don't know. Right, go to Sandora. Over there. Okay. Is this entire area... Oh, not alternative. Is this entire area... non-compulsory? That'd be nice. Must be nice. Actually, this map doesn't tell me what I want it to. Which means we might actually have to read the walkthrough of it. Because, yeah, don't give me any shit for this, chat. Because this area is hell on speedos. Because it's got so many fake, well, not fake Ferrous Lockstone paths, but certainly not useful ones. So you need to be real careful where you use yours. What is this? We don't want to use this ring, do we? Obviously not. Obviously not. What do we want instead? Yeah, that's a good question. Next question. I don't know, actually. Is there anything? We still don't have a dragon key. Maybe I shouldn't put this off anymore. Maybe I should just go. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go. Let's just fucking get it. Oof and or doof. Where are we? There we go. Yay. 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 Right, I need to bring up this area. Oh, dude, don't do that. don't do that. No, don't do that either. Doors of Pharaohs. Here we go. Okay, there are large enemies and plenty of Pharaoh's contraptions for your Pharaoh's lockstones, but not all of them hide treasure. Some will even activate traps throughout the area. See? This is delightful. There are several, 10 to 20 doors that can be opened with Doors of Pharaohs. One of the doors, located on the second level of the large open water area, can be opened to reveal a bonfire, with entrance into the Royal Rat Authority boss. Simply circle around the upper level of the main flooded chamber until you get to the last door and examine it. Okay, so that's optional at least. Right, well... Defeating the final boss, blue blombling. Yeah, we are actually gonna have to... I'm not gonna read it out, but we are gonna have to actually use the thing for this. I have a nagging suspicion, because this place kinda honkies. Hey buddy, can I just get a backstabby on you? No, okay, no. Right. Is your friend gonna attack me as well? Well, he's me aggro. No! Fuck. Oh, actually. No, shit. No, 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 friends! No! No! Does one of the doors lead to a far better game? Oh my. It's not that bad! Dude! One of the doors leads to Dark Souls 3, though. Maybe we should head there instead. So, hypothetically, Dark Cove, or Bright Cove, Tisseldora, is up here. And... oh, hi, Goblin. Oh, you got these statues. Why do you have these statues here, bud? That's curious. Hi, Goblin.
Make deal with Goblin.
What do you have? A ring that I don't give a shit about. Oh, poison. You have the poison moss? The fuck? Let's just buy one. It's just, you know, make a point. Goblin wheel, Goblin deal. Man knows exactly what he's about.
Goblin wants soul. Many souls.
Goblin has his own wooden Judith. Oh, the wooden Judith. You get splinters out of that, though. Okay, so he doesn't talk about anything else. Let's sell some doublés, shall we? I'm sure we have some doublés, don't we? There we go. Demon's Great Hammer. We could dual wield that. That could be fun. We'd have to completely turn this whole build around, though. But you know, we could. That so. I know that shit drops from a mook. Rogue Hood. Yeah. Doublé, and this is doublé. What else do we have that's doublé? Oh, these fucking things. Right. What else do we have that's doublé? Not selling rings. That's not what we do. That's not what we're on about. Okay, I think that's it actually. Many thanks. Yeah, indeed. So hypothetically, Bright Cove Thistledora should be just over here. Unless there's like a wall or something. Something gates us. Oh, hi. Big lad here. Oh, this sounds like the fucking delight. You have to do that, sir? Could you not? So wait, this entire area is optional? Old Mundane Stone and Gear Warrior stuff. Old Mundane Stone? That's one of these things, right? There we go. Huh. Goblin spending his time in a wet cave so he can buy loincloths from you. What a champ. Yeah, he's a capitalist, you know? Nimble one ahead. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I see it. No, that's absolutely not what I wanted to do. Okay, that works, I guess. Does it? No, it doesn't. Fuck! Oh. Oh, no, we missed that. Oh, heck. have to get back here to get that way. Unless it died, which means that we wouldn't get it back ever. Oh, honk. Honk. Look at this little guy. Oh no, look at that little guy. This is not the way we're supposed to go, by the way. Oh, well. This is dead end? Interesting. Curious. This is the way to bright coat Isadora, and I'm curious to learn whether or not the entire area back behind us is just absolutely irrelevant to our interests. Can we just do this? Is there a boss up here or something? At least? Do we just not have to do? Really now? Really now? Is the entirety of Doors of Pharaohs completely optional? Well, don't I just feel like a silly goose? I mean, we are gonna go down there and do the things, though. Holy shit! Are you fucking high? That entire area is optional? Oh my god. Reach out and touch faith. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we are doing it, so... Wow, game. I mean, I guess the Grave of Saints was optional as well, but... Imagine being so ashamed of the level that you put in your game that you make it entirely optional. Wow. Wow. I think it's optional, since I'm sure after I got invaded, I couldn't be arsed to visit it anymore. I mean, invaded, it's a rat place, and rat places are... I mean, the rat covenant is not the most common covenant for anyone to be a part of. One of the doors leads to an Animal Crossing. And imagine if Dark Souls was an Animal Crossing, that'd be fucking truck. Alright, well, there is a soul. Well, there's a boss in here, at least. At the very least. Rat King Authority. Authority. Also, what do we get from over here? Hey, buddy. This is a trap, right? Or a mimic. It's nothing. Why do people die here, then? Dragon Charm? Okay, why do people die there, then? That's disconcerting. Oh well. Never mind, carry on. Another one is with the Mario Karts, where you actually ride with various bosses like Najda. Oh, you're not right, Najda? I think Tark would have opinions about that. So this is the summon area, right? Oh, this is where you could get invaded, hypothetically. Rat! Fast rat, too. Oh no, he did a back swing. Swiggity smooth! I'm so slow. Drink, fuck, dude, drink. Drink, you bastard. Hydrate, you bastard. Okay, big boy dead. Mastodon Great Shield. Is it though? Is it really though? Is it all that great? Let's read it. Is it though? Really though? Mastodon Great Shield. Shield of the Primal Knights that defended Dranglade Castle. Very heavy. This is not Dranglade Castle, my guy. The brutish and mighty Primal Knights wield this shield as if it were made of paper, but the ordinary warrior, blah 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 blah, needs to have 30 in strength. Whatever was created by Lord Aldia was lost with his disappearance. But the king attempted to revive these things, even if only fragments remained. So, these seem to be a creation of Aldia. That it might be the first mention we have of Aldia. At least by name. Of course, I believe that the Tarks were created by him as well. Okay, Santier's Spear. Oh, they're non-hostile if we're part of the Covenant. That's fun. Many Pharaoh's contraptions line the walls, but they're only helpful for members of the Grand Covenant. Oh, it's another one of those fucking places. Bowman Guthrie, scripted invasion. Right. I'm just reading the fucking thing, man. This place is a lot. Oh, look at this fucking. It looks cool though. Not as cool as the underground, the Sunken City DLC area, but it's pretty cool still. Another one. Just gonna grab this loot and then we're gonna get that door. Amber herb, and we call it a herb because there's a fucking H in it. And so I wonder if we can light these up, but I don't know if that is relevant for our interests. Alright, well, hypothetically, there should be another Pharaoh's thing here. We could use to get the spear, hypothetically. That's gonna open the lower part, and then there's a nighty boy, bada-bum-bum. Hey, buddy. Oh, he reached me! Horse cocks. Hey, you wanna do it? Oh, I don't know how to time you, buddy. Oh, you're like Elden Ring. I don't know when to time you, when to roll. At all. Exactly like Elden Ring. I have no idea what to do with you, my guy. There we go. Dead dough. Dead dough, and this is supposed to be a spear. That's good. I don't know. I don't know. Sent you a spear. Oh. Probably not gonna use it, but you know, we got it. Pate spear. Where is it though? Winged. Channel Pates, Heidi, Pikey. Is it a catalyst? What is it? I don't see anything here. That would be it. Winged spear, pike, Heidi, Patey, Channelly, whole bit. There we go. Spear was embedded in the stone statue. According to the old local legend, the great spear was used to defeat Santier, the walking statue. Perhaps this is that very spear. But it would be difficult to utilize such a thing in the manner of the spear. Your only choice is to swing it around, smite foes. Its strength. Oh, it doesn't scale at all? The fuck is this thing? What is this thing? Let's take a look at it. What? It's just fucking club? Basically a hammer. And they call it a spear. A spear! Come on, come on, come on. Let me just get a proper good look at it. Oh, yeah, yes. You're so thick. Okay, we're not. I mean, we wouldn't, right? We're hex built. Fucking up loud. Okay, what else do we have? Fighting the Rat Authority. Climb up and loot the corpse for the twisted barricade, so blah 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 blah. Okay, well, here's hoping we're not gonna get ratted. Apparently there's gonna be more poison rats around, which is a delight. We have 7 minutes until a break time too. So maybe actually we should come back to this once the break starts. Maybe we should run the break. We could take a tinkle and make some more tea. Because we're going for a bit long tonight. It started early so that we could go long. And I kind of want to see if we can actually get through this entire area. Or this entire branch tonight. Let's not rest. Let's just hang out here because I hope we're not going to get invaded here. That's a fucking hope. That's wishful thinking. So, we're going to take a little break. And once we get back from break, we're going to have a... I'm going to propose a theory for you all. And we're gonna keep it in mind as we progress. And we're gonna see if it scans. We're gonna see if it fits. In any way, shape, or form. Okay? So, gird your literary critic pants. And we will return with a proposition. I'm not gonna say that this proposition or this theory is ever gonna vindicate all of the bullshit of Dark Souls 2. But, well, obviously it's not gonna vindicate adaptability, but let's see if it holds water, because I have been thinking about it for a day or two and I want to see if it actually works. So once we get back, let me promote that read and you can help me explore it. right? So, take a little break. Take care of yourselves. I will see you right back here after a little over 3 minutes, and we'll carry on with more Dark Souls, yeah? So, see you soon, chat.
Welcome, viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, skita idibloskopad.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, Mac Daddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
And we're back, chat. Judith is all filled up and raring to go, and my bladder's all empty, and everything's coming up just swimmingly. Meanwhile, I am looking at the walkthrough of this fucking area, and it fucking honks. Jesus H, tap dancing, man. I have to, oh, can't believe I have to go through this bullshit. Oh, don't say those two things together. Oh, which what? Which what? What am I saying? What did I say? I have no idea what I said, Cryptics. You're gonna have to be more specific than the two things that came out of my mouth. So, I mentioned that I had a theory about a possible interpretation. Judith filled bladder empty. Oh, I would never. Not to Judith. Holy shit, she'd take my dinkus out. She'd just rip it off my loins. Like it was some sort of a flaccid balloon. Anywho, sits. Let's have a chat about that theory of mine, yeah? I don't know if you remember when we started playing Dark Souls 2, like a month ago, how I said that I enjoyed the thematic and atmospheric structure of this game because it's a lot more solipsistic, selfish, self-reflective than the other Dark Souls games. The other Dark Souls games are not so much about... They're not so much about singular people as it is about cosmology, right? Now, of course, in that cosmology, there are a bunch of different memberies. Member berries dose incoming, yeah. Member berries, that's one hell of a way to phrase that. But one of the charming things that I've find with this game is that solipsistic focus. It's about your curse. It is about a king. We are drawn here not just because we were cursed and thrown in an asylum, but it's all about our failure or our the erosion of the self in us. The self is so important. We're not regaining humanity, we are reflecting upon who we were back in the day. The character from South Park, I'm assuming South Park, that starts all lines when they remember when. I haven't watched enough if it's South Park you're referring to, I haven't watched enough South Park to know what character that is. But, anywho's, we've also mentioned that these 4 different branches don't seem to feed into the main narrative of either our loss of self or King Vendrick or Drangley Castle. And we argued that they feel disjointed, they feel weird, and they're probably the weakest link in all of Dark Souls 2. But for just a moment, let's assume that they are not disjointed. Let's assume that they actually do say something. And again, let's fall back on the idea that this game is all about rediscovering who you really are. Remember that they've said that King Vendrick has been likened a little bit to what I would call a philosopher king. A king that found great insight into humanity, into the soul. They've kept saying, and they kept saying that such insight might have been a bad thing, hypothetically, potentially. They keep almost referring and venerating Vendrick not just like a sovereign, not just a military leader, but a philosopher and almost a scientist in that regard. He did peer into the soul, they keep saying. And the soul in this regard, I believe, is oneself. Peered into oneself and reflected on what was truly there. And obviously King Vendrick had a rough go at it from that point onward, and we're gonna see in Act 3 how Nashandra was involved in that. But we also know that we are on the track. Well, I don't know if we've been told that in the game yet, but, you know, according to Dark Souls standard, we are on track to usurping the king, taking over his power for ourselves, becoming the new sovereignty. Which means that we also need to peer into the soul. We need to peer into the self. The Emerald Herald, our Morgan Le Fay, as opposed to our Merlin. I suppose Oldia is the Merlin here. We've also talked about that, how the Emerald Herald seems to be sort of a stand-in for Morgan Le Fay, and all the others would be the Merlin to Vendrick. The Emerald Herald says that we need to collect souls. We need to grow our soul so that we could go to Drangley Castle and see the king. Now, when you say collect souls, and refer that to Vendrick's labor as reflecting or peering into the soul, you could read that we need to find out once more who we really were. Welcome back, Z. I'm just doing a thing here. I have a theory about this game. Welcome back. So we need to go through these 4 different paths before we have collected enough of ourselves to finally face the king, to be able to face the king properly. Now, what does that mean? Well, it could mean then that if we need to go down all of these 4 different pathways to collect a greater soul, if that is the way to reconnect with who we truly are, then maybe those paths in turn, in some way, shape, or form, are meant for us to rediscover ourselves. Are you following me so far? Let's see, Izzy. Yeah, even before I unmuted the tab, you had a face and told me I should read. No, wait, did you wait a little bit, Z? We're on to something here. Cryptics, I always thought that you were hollow and not strong enough to see you, maybe even collecting power by force from others. That is the game mechanical argument for it, Cryptics, absolutely. But again, we have concluded that this game promotes being read with dream logic in mind, and we also know that it is food. Oh god, I wish I had food. That we're meant to look at this as some sort of journey of self-discovery. If you also conclude the intro sequence, right? We're drawn somewhere like moths to a flame, and we're done that not knowing why, and it's all in this effort to rediscover who we were because we've lost all of that. So maybe these 4 branching paths, maybe they feel disconnected from King Vendrick and Dranglake because they're not about King Vendrick and Dranglake. They're about us. Not that we were in any shape or form part of the histories of these areas, but they are meant for us to discover something about ourselves. So by that argument, these 4 venues, these 4 branches, they should have some sort of a thematic or atmospheric association to key elements of who we were. We have the Lost Bastille and finding the great sinner, or the old sinner, the lost sinner. You know, you could easily take from that some sort of reflection that we have had some great sin, we have done something in our past that we need to reconnect with and face. And thus we fight the lost sinner. We go down the undead cops and fight what was it, Mytha? Baleful Queen Mytha and the Old Iron King, and we traverse this pathway of lost, unrequited, and bitter love. Maybe we need to reconnect with the lost love, the worn love, the broken love of our past, and rediscovering that through a quagmire of bitterness and poison, and then a burning volcano that essentially, well, not a volcano per se, but, you know, a landscape of lava that is, and through a castle which is being, you know, slowly dragged down into that fiery abyss. Maybe that is a symbol for us having to rediscover those parts of ourselves. Then we have the Great Well, the Down, where we encounter these people slowly filtering down through the dregs of the gutter and then the Black Gulch. And also the memories of them, these lost creatures, and the little effigies, the statues of them, spitting vitriol back at us. And finally we found the rot and the coagulate of all these poor souls trying to recreate these effigies of what they remember of what they once were. What would that symbolize in that case? Well, feeling lost, feeling abandoned, feelings of abandonment, of feeling discarded. Why didn't anyone take care of us when we got this curse? Why didn't anyone tend to us? Why were we capable of just wandering off on our own while we were essentially demented or, you know, suffering from Alzheimer's? And just kind of coming to grips and coming to terms with those feelings of abandonment. So what would this path then be? We are getting glimpses of Oldia, of these homunculi creatures. And I don't really remember what the... I don't think I've ever had a thematic or an atmospheric read on this path. But let's keep this theory in mind, yeah? Does it seem like it carries water, or it could carry water? I'm assuming that it's essentially Cryptics here who's played this game before. But do you think this works? I'm not convinced myself, but it could certainly be an explanation, in a way, of why the early and mid game of Dark Souls 2 feels so disjointed to its late game and its intro. So that being said, let's truck on. And I would love to hear your thoughts on that take. Because, again, I'm certainly not certain myself. Certainly am not. But I would love to hear your thoughts on it. I guess especially yours, Cryptics. You have such strong opinions about Dark Souls 2. I think they would have hired you to do the lore of the game because I don't know if they had a good idea. Yeah, maybe I'm reverse engineering this bullshit. That could possibly be true. Oh, getting ratties. Oh, look at these little fuckos. Oh, got him in the air. Fuck yes. I mean, does it hold water? Could that be a sensible way of observing this game? Does it make sense? Is it all bullshit? What? Yeah, sure. I mean, it has some flow to it. Well, that's great. And again, I don't know if that is the intent. Twisted Barricade. Can I get to read that before you guys attack me? Thank you, sirs. Twisted Barricade, Twisted Barricade. What is that? Fucking there. Oh, I'm hearing something aggro. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay. Twisted Barricade, Twisted Barricade. What was that? There we go. Hex that distorts local space. For a brief moment, spells are deflected. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Hexer Gilead never took an apprentice, making it clear how his spells were passed down. It is even possible that hexes came from another source entirely. Sounds cool. Serial Cryptics. Also, I'm a troll. I don't hate it that much. It's just I don't enjoy playing it like I do others. Oh, me neither, really. Me neither, really. But I do think it has... I do think it has value. And a lot of it, just not as much as Dark Souls 1 and 3. Or Elden Ring. Elden Ring is essentially the masterpiece of all these games, I feel. But, again... I really am curious if that perspective... Oh, why didn't you finish that attack? Because I would have died? Idiot. And it's not like I'm completely desperate to validate this game. I like for it to be valid. I would like it to be a little bit more cohesive than... than I remember it being, and also, you know, how I'm experiencing it right now. Because I do still feel that it's very much disjointed. I don't like those walls. I don't trust them. Let's read up. What is that noise? Don't like that noise. Thank you very much. Two Gernworth, then look for the Pharaoh's Blood lies between the initial position of the two warriors. This locks an open path to the area below. The mongrel rats that contain a chest holding a faint stone and a Twinkie Tiny. So we kinda need that, or we want that. Yeah, okay. So, this one opens a path underneath us. Plug it. There's gonna be some mongrel ratties. Opens up a wall down here, I think. Hello, Shay! Oh, stretchies? Let's fucking go. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on this thing. Hey, Shay! Can I get a shout out for Trash Panda Shay? While I do some stretchies. Everyone, Trash Panda Shay, great friend of the channel. All time making sure is that we stay healthy and, you know, being here with us on the channel. But also, started streaming recently and is doing great. A lot of King of the Castle. What is that noise? I don't know. Some Gurm warrior having a bit of a day. And, furthermore, on Saturday at 1900 hours Central European Time, me and Trash Panda Shay will be going live for a joint stream of Don't Starve Together. I have high hopes about the quality of hijinks that will ensue over the course of that joint stream, so please join us. Also, I'd like to remind everyone that I think I might just, you know, insert a little self-stream before that. So I'm probably going to start earlier than 19. I've been playing around with 1600 hours and carrying on with Little Nightmares. So Saturday, you're going to have a lot to look forward to. I'm really looking forward to that stream, Shay. It's going to be great, I think. I believe. Oh, now I'm not keeping an eye on that fucking Gurm warrior. You got to tell me if I start dying, okay? Ooh, you can't see it. I know. I do realize. So how you doing, Shay? Are you doing well? How are you on this day? On this day that here in Scandinavia, Jesus went back to Daddy. He finally gave up on us, as he should have done from the get-go, and gone back up to Daddy and said, "Hey, Dad, yeah, I'm sorry. I overstepped, Dad. Can I go back home? I miss Heaven's churros." And Daddy said, "You know what, son? Go to your room and stay there." Oh, God. I'm looking forward to it too. Yeah, fuck yes. Dying in real life or in game? I mean, cryptics generally tell me either and or both. You're doing okay? I overslept today though. Oh no, oh no. No, I mean, you probably need it. If you oversleep, your body probably needs it. But on the other hand, yeah, I know that sucks. What day was it? A week ago? 2 weeks ago? But I had like 11 hours of sleep. Probably needed it, but I didn't feel good about it. I didn't feel proud about it at all. But again, probably fucking needed it. Alright, oog action. Get ooged. Get straight ooged, son. Ooh, ass stretchies. Oh, my glutes. Oh, fuck. There we go. Old man noises, hashtag. Oh, God damn it. Heck. Okay, last one. Bend over, straight legs, step on your hands. Arc your back. Oof, and doof. What was that noise? I don't like that noise. Oh, God. Thank you, Shay, for keeping us limber. Okay, let's head on back in, yeah. Oh, wee. Okay, so we need to go down, and apparently, supposedly, there are mongrel ratties down there now. So that's going to be exciting. Those are the dead ones. Supposedly there should be living ones down here. That's the door. No? Shit. What did we open up? This door? Okay. So where you at, little fuckheads? Don't trust it. Twinkie! Just thought that raccoon population is not represented in any Souls games. Oh, they're not. You're right. Alright. Well, we got the Twinkie. That's good. I don't trust those spiky woolsies, though. Let's pop this thing. And whee! Oh, oh shit! Actually hurts it. Hurted it up. This is bitch though. What is this? Try strike and then be wary of danger zone. That sounds like a bad idea. Don't trust anything in here. Nope. You bastard. Chunkies and petrified dragon bone. That's actually good. Okay, let's give it a little bit of a read of where we're supposed to go now. Trap chest. Responsible for the spikes on the wall by hitting the button behind the chest. Also beware that he is able to trigger the horizontal sandwich trap, making your life blah blah. Be careful not to engage him near the chest, as you may up breaking it and missing out its contents. Everything is fine. Continue on the narrow path. Blue blah bling blam bloom. Continue to the next room. You're now on the second level of the room. Blah 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 blah. Head more germ. Some petrified, others not so much. Continue along the narrow path. Taking out warriors. Halfway down, you'll find the room to your left, inside the ordeal sand. Okay. So we may just have gotten through the worst of it. And by worst of it, of course, I mean where we are and where we're not supposed to use the forest lockstones. Imagine how fucking far. Oh, look at all those forest lockstones. Oh my god, really? Are you guys fucking high? What do you think I'm made out of forest lockstones? Oh god. Okay, again, which way I'm supposed to go? Now on the second floor. Ahead are more contraptions and some are petrified. Continue along the narrow path, taking out. Halfway down, you'll find a room to your left. Right, well, whatever, man. This is it. Reach out and touch faith. That's a good get. Let's keep on going through here and supposedly at least get that thing and maybe that thing too. Bong, 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 bong. What is that? Ledgy ledge. You're a rocky little dude and I can fight you. That is another door, another door, another door. What is behind that other door over there? I don't really know what there is behind it. There's nothing really back behind there. Oh, there is. That's a sixer. What is a sixer, my guy? Soul of a brave warrior? Not worth. Not worth. Not worth at all. Again, we actually don't have raccoons in Scandinavia. Actually, I read the other day that they are an invasive species, so I guess they might be coming around. Coming around raccoonies as we go. Coming around raccoonies as we go. And we're coming around raccoonies. There are coming around raccoonies. There is coming around raccoonies as we go. I don't know if they are in any of the EU countries. Maybe the raccoon is one of those American animals. Manimals. Doesn't mean they won't show up here, though. There's no real reason why they wouldn't. You know? Why would they not? Oh, that's out the other end. Great, okay. Well, you know what? Fuck all this noise. Could do that. Could do that. We should do that. Gurmax and Torchies. Gurmax, you say? At first glance, this axe appears crude, but the further examination one sees the fine craftsmanship of Gurm blacksmiths. Quite heavy for a human, but flung about with reckless abandon by the Gurm. The Gurm, the fucking Gurm, man. Have you heard about the Gurm? The fucking Gurm. Oh, we could have gotten in there already? Oh, wow. No, that makes me feel stupid. I want to go get some torches and light these torches. I don't know why, it just makes me feel good inside. Makes me feel real good. To light some torches, so let's do that. Reach out and touch torch. We're all 2 hours and 30? So much torch time, son. Torch time for days. For fucking days, man. Just don't roll in the water, please. Don't roll. Whatever you do, don't roll. Go satellite. Satellite. I'm still not hearing any reaction to my theory there, and I'm assuming that either everyone's just, yeah, that scans, I guess, or I'm just, recited it with such authority that you just, hey, yeah, scans. I thought there were more of these, right? There were more torches, right? Weren't there? I thought there were. Were there not? Were there not just? Maybe not. Huh. Oh well. Let's fight the Rat Authority. What authority? The Rat Authority. Naturally. Reach out and enter the mist. Look at that big boy up there. I don't like the bit little guys. I dropped off a bit on the lore from 1. I mean, I would argue lore 1. The first one is the best one. Oh, Jesus, fuck. No, incorrect button. Fuck. Oh, shibbasy. No. Yeah? That's good. Oh, over the head. Search. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die here. Oh, we're toxic too? That's toxic? Oh, I think we just died, chat. I don't think poison moss is gonna help us here. It did. Fuck yes. I would love to get rid of these little fuckos without dying here. I think we're gonna die here, but I want to get rid of the ads. All I want to do is get rid of the addies. Man. Oh, shit. This is exactly why I want to get rid of the fucking addies, man. Oh. I see it. No, he's in the way. No, I can't see what's going on. I wish this didn't happen to me. Oh, there we go. No. Okay. We're good. We don't have an S2s, but everything is fine. Drink? Quick. Fucking hell. The Great Wolf Seif sort of let himself go. Okay, we're all fucked and hung. Pop a little radiant, a little life gem. There we go. Man, what happened to you, Seif? Oh, we do damage to him though. Do a lot of damage to him though. Kind of fights exactly like Seif. Ah, shit! Get off your bum. No, too early, much too fucking early, man. No! I wanted to use a gem, buddy. Oh, too early! Fuck! Oh, that's close. Pop it. Quick, and heal. God damn it. That's our humanity. Down the drain. Oh, I can empathize with this state of panic. Yeah, I fucking hate ad fights.
Oh
man.
no, he died!
But if you tell me that the rat is the tooth fairy and tries to get your teeth by attacking you so they can build a fairy kingdom over Drang Lake, I would believe you. Man, do I really exude that amount of authority? Ooh, burpees. And let's just go. Can I get to pull these guys before I attack the guy? Ooh, maybe I could. That's too far, right? Yes. But, you know what I maybe could do? Bring out the crossbow. Bring out the crossbow. Boom, 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 boom. Do we have bolts? We do. We have heavy bolts, too. Don't have a lot of bolts, though, so... Doesn't work as well as I wanted it to, because here they come! No! Fuck, I hate this! Entire fucking thing! Oh god, I hate... Okay, this fucking sucks, this thing.
You're all going to die
Oh
down here.
man, have I never done this before or what? Do I have some trick up my sleeve? Some spell up my sleeve, maybe? 2 spells. That is a shotgun.
Oh
blast.
no, he died!
I think that's a shotgun blast. That could be useful. Hi, Happy! You got this. Yeah, eventually I will. I mean, it's Dark Souls, right? Eventually you get it. Hey, Happy! How you doing? Big shout out to Happy Clary. How are you, Happy? Hope you're well. Okay, so maybe this shotgun blast is gonna do a trick. And I'm out of trick. Do it. Shot. Almost. Yo, feeble shibbity fuck. Could that little fucking thing stop? Man, I hate this. I hate this. I drink. Fuck. Drink. 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 And then shooty. Shotgun. Did something about Big Boy's gonna come. No! Big Boy blocked him. Horse cocks. Shotgun. No! There we go, got him. Okay, 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 we're good, we're good, good. Okay, all I gotta do now is not die. I say that. I got knocked on my fucking bum. Oh! Fuck! Horse cocks! You're a good example to see, J.P.S. I keep telling her dying is normal. Oh yeah, it is, it is. We've been doing really well in this run. I mean, C's been doing really well. Holy shit, C, you've been doing absolutely fantastic in your run. I realize that it doesn't feel like it, but you really have. 70 times is nothing. First time I played Dark Souls 1, I know that there are bosses that I died 70 times to before I got him. Did he die? He did die. Good. Oh my, come on, you fucking cooks! Oh man, I don't like this fight. I don't like this fight at all. Oh, I really hate this fight. Oh god, what do you mean ad fight that delivers status effects? What is this horse shit? Have I never fought this fight before? I have no memory of this bullshit. No re-memory. I'm getting so frustrated that my English skills are just coming out the fucking window. Alright, well, spells are a thing. The shotgun is not as good as I was hoping it was gonna be, but I do one-shot these fuckers, so... Oh, that's nice. Get rid of them. Please. And don't get chills! Fuck! Oh my god, fuck, I hate this! Can we just not, please? Quick, 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 quick. Fucking hate it. On the camera, it's just absolutely doing me for wham jangle. Oh god, I hate this. Oh. Let's see here. I was gonna say I don't remember him. Yeah, me neither. I have no memory of this fucker. Z, I don't feel like I've done much on my own though. I had a phantom carry me through the gargoyles. Cryptics helped me with the gaping dragon, the spider bitch, and the NPC mullet the butterfly. The butterfly's not that bad though. If I get, oh well, I mean, happy, thank you, but you know this is inevitable. We got him. We got his number. So there are stages. You came cleared for the 2 demon things. Oh yeah, the Capra demon. Yeah, fucking claim that. The Capra is where a lot of people just bounced on Dark Souls. So here's the thing. There's a cycle. Ooh, that's a new attack. Never seen that before. Okay, drink quick. Wrong. Oh, the tracking, man. Could it be better? Oh, fuck. God, shit. Second swing. Head is weak spot. Makes sense. Shouldn't be surprised. Horse cock. Oh, horse bastard. No horse though. It's not Ludwig. He's no Ludwig. Got him. Oh, really? Yeah? That's bullshit. That was bullshit. That was hot garbage bullshit. And most rat cock, no horse. I mean, he's dog. He's essentially a rat dog, right? God, fuck. This boss is no fun. But see here, there's no run back, which is great. We can just farm him essentially. Fuck this guy. No? Okay. No! Yes! Actually, that's fine. Yeah, that's worth. Take that lick. Second swipe, and then heal, because... Oh, that's a new one. Interesting. Fun for you. Oh, that's also new. Huh. You know, you gotta love some Dark Souls fights where there are new moves after, like, 10 attempts. Not 10 quite, but, you know, still. Always feels weird. Oh, you got me on that one? That's... Whoa, right, okay. Got him. So, I was saying something about there are stages to boss fights. Oh, my share is fucking with me. There are stages to boss fights in Dark Souls, any of the Souls games. There's the stage where you just go, what the fuck is that? And just run around like a headless chicken. That's generally where you start off. That's like 1 or 3 runs at about. Horse cocks. Okay, I need to heal. Means that I can't allow myself to get touched. And then you have the moment where you kind of see the line of it, you know? Where you're like, oh shit, yeah. Okay, I see where I need to jump. I see where I need to dodge. I get the cycling of the attacks. I kind of see where I am vis-a-vis the boss for him to trigger certain attacks, that kind of thing. So you start to realize kinda what you need to do to kill him. What I call I see the line, you know? Oh, that's new. Dumbass. And then it's all about perfecting it. And then it's all about perfecting it. Then it's just doing it, you know? You see the line, and then you just need to perform like that. Like, thusly. What about moments at the end of Phase 2, and you see there's a Phase 3, like in Maria in Dark Souls 3? Yeah, then there are those moments. That's a whole different stage of Souls. Now we got it. Always would. Inevitable. It's inevitable, my dear Watson. Always was, always will be. I had some of those moments in Hollow Knight, right? I mean, Hollow Knight works on the same metric, right? Oh, hi, buddy.
Why comest thou here, human? Thy treason will not go unpunished.
Treason?
Begone. I will gaze upon
What do you mean,
thee
treason?
no longer.
No.
Traitors will not.
Yeah, get thee gone. Whatever. Where are we? How fucked are we gonna be if we jump down here? Not at all. Great, fantastic. Hi, Goblin. Goblin. Wheel and Goblin deal. Can't remember the name, but he had magic and like to float around the screen before the floor gives way and you have another face on the ground. Oh, that's fun stuff. Yeah, again, the different phases in a boss fight is also big standard. But you know, yeah, the different stages of Dark Souls. You just eventually you see the line. No, that's again not what I wanted to do. Oh, he just runs. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, what do you want to do, my guy? Oh, I would love for you to just fall off. This is what can you do that for me? No. Oh, well. Germ, great shield. Stompy Dude and City of Tears. Man, I need to replay Hollow Knight for the stream. I did stream it. We did play through it. There are a few clips of it, but it was before the YouTube archive. And I would actually kind of love to do another Hollow Knight stream. Maybe ahead of a Silk Song releasing. Alright, well, now we're in Brightstone at least, which is nice. Love that for us. Get our humanity back. After we were so rudely interrupted. Just have a little nappy. Bring back the poison, because I do think that has utility. And now we're onwards. Now we're in Bright Cove, Thistledora. And why this is a Bright Cove? I know not. Yep, this is one I couldn't remember the name. Yep. Oh, a church? Imagine that. Oh, I guess this is why you would call it a Bright Cove, because there's a lot of bright rocks in it. Makes a lot of sense to me. Don't remember which way we're supposed to go, but I kind of think that is the way we're supposed to go, which means that we're going this way first, because we are completionists, Dark Souls players. Oh, Pigoo! There's Pigoo in there! Pigoo? Hi, Pigoo. So there's a bug guy there. Yeah, they're fucking... Oh, did Pig aggro? Oh, yeah. Ooh, Pig aggro. Pig aggro. You wanna go? You wanna fucking go, bot? Piggy stuck. Piggy stucky. Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, you don't care. Nice swing, then completely different direction. That's great for me. Oh, why couldn't I get him both? Got him both. These piggers are not as bad as the ones we had at home. That's nice. What are you shooting over there? Okay. Why do you run like that, bug guy? Oh well. Ah, shit. Got pegged. This little piggy went to the market. This little piggy should have stayed at home. Man, I love that movie. Oh, J.P.S. Hi, friends. Hi, lads. look of your weaponry, my guy. I don't know if it's available anywhere. There we go. Movie. I mean, I know the quote is from, you know, this little pig who went to the... It's a nursery rhyme, essentially. But the comment, or the follow-up comment on that, being this little pig should have stayed at home, is from Payback, I think, a Mel Gibson movie. Before Mel Gibson went completely fucking apeshit, you know? He was probably an asshole before that, but you know, still. Before it was public knowledge that it was a little bit of a bell end. Oh, dude, you came down? That's nice of you. I really like Payback. Payback is a fun movie. Oh, whoops. Then hard of you, go! Hi, buddy. Oh, no! Someone is torturing Mel Gibson, which, you know, is pretty much... I mean, torture for Mel Gibson is essentially like dying for Sean Bean, right? If Mel Gibson can be tortured in a movie, Mel Gibson's gonna be tortured in a movie. But someone's smashing away at his toesies with a hammer. And the mob boss is essentially, I think it's Chris Christopherson actually, essentially asking him, okay, you want to talk? You want to tell me what I want to know? And Mel Gibson goes, this little piggy went to the market and gets hammered. And then before the next hammer comes down, the torturer just goes, this little piggy should have stayed at home. It's just stuck with me. I don't know what I've watched that many Mel Gibson's movies actually. I mean, there are a few good ones. The Lethal Weapon movies are fun. The Mad Maxes are fun. All three of them, really. What else? What else do we have? I mean, Braveheart is fun, you know? Is this a fall down? I would like to remember there's a fall down here somewhere. A hole? Love Maverick. Maverick? That's not Top Gun, right? That's something else. How do we get in there then? I believe this is down, but I don't remember how I get there. I believe you get into this place by going down somehow. See? Yeah, exactly. There's a down here somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Oh, right. It's a western, right? They're on a riverboat, a paddle steamer, right? See, this is the thing, right? You're supposed to fall down there. Yeah, I got it. Right, I remember that thing. Yeah, that's fun too. Yeah, see, there's a lot of fun Mel Gibson movies before he, again, maybe not before he went crazy, but definitely before we knew he was crazy. Hi, Pigu. Tap, tap. Holy water Ernie. So, looking at his IMDb, I've seen Braveheart. Ransom is good, too. Ransom is good. What Women Want sounds like... Ooh. And that's about it. Oh, wow. He did Pocahontas and Chicken Run? Huh, wow. He did Pocahontas? Who the fuck's Mel Gibson in Pocahontas? Mel Gibson doesn't seem like a great... Oh, no! No! We got caught! No! We got caught by a mimic! By a mimic! No! Oh no, it didn't work for you! Oh no! There you go! That's what you fucking get, Chad. That's what you fucking get. I guess I gotta give one to you, right? I I should probably give one to you when it doesn't work. I feel bad. I feel real bad about it. It is a cheap bastard.
Congratulations! 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 Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations.
Congratulations!
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 Guys, can you fucking aggro somehow, somewhere? Oh, here comes the lad. Oh, that should have done more. That was a fully charged charge. Oh shit. Pigoo! Man, imagine getting gawked by Mimic. In this year of our Lord, 2025. Look at this quote-unquote pro Dark Souls streamer. I had no memory that that guy was a Mimic. Not a single fucking memory. Shit. No, not like this.
That's what I appreciate about you.
Thank you, Happy! Giving me that sweet Bezos money. But yeah, again, beating a boss in Dark Souls, inevitable. That's the beautiful thing about Dark Souls. It's all inevitable. It will happen. So long as you have a dream, it will. Shit! Thank you so much for the sub, Happy. Smack. Even C did not get got. Didn't she though? Did she not though? Well, she got round kicked. She didn't get bit. I guess there's a difference there. Ah! These fucking guys. Yeah? How does it feel? Doesn't feel very good, does it? Asshole. I just got this fucking Joker up here. Oh, come on. I rolled and everything. No, I don't. Right. No, wrong button. Incorrect use of button. There we have him. Got him. Well, you can't fool me twice. That's what Mel Gibson... What? Wait, what? That's what Mel Gibson what? Son of a bitch. Dark leggings and staff of wisdom, eh? Dark pants. What is dark pants? Leggings of a knight subsumed by dark. No one knows the true identity of these men who are said to freely manipulate dark, old foreign blah 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 blah. It's my kind of pants? Supposedly. Can't really tell. Oh, it's got toes. No, I don't want toes on my feet. I want toes on their feet, really? And then some sort of the staff? Staff of staff of something? Staff of wisdom. So, ooh, S rated for magic damage? Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. It's a pity that we're not using magic damage. Alright, we did this little venue. Great. We can leave her and never, never, ever come back. So I'm saying, I don't know what... I don't think that Mel Gibson's a great and then got jumped. Oh, right. Fair, I suppose. That's fair. Got another level out of that though, so let's just go where it's at. Look, this area I don't remember very well. Actually, the rest of the game I don't remember very well, because I've only played through past this point once. So obviously, as was made apparent with that Mimic, I might get surprised once or twice. Oh, what are we picking? I would love that last attunement slot. Can we please get that last attunement slot? Please, please, pretty please. Sugar on top and everything. Does Medjool like to use one Firelink? Yes. It's the hub where all the vendors and shit, yes. But I would argue that this is a superior Firelink. I really like Medjool. I really, really like Medjool. It's one of the few parts of this game that I prefer over any of the other Dark Souls. Where are we? Smash some humanity across your chest. I mean, as opposed to Dark Souls 1 and 3, actually Dark Souls 1 specifically, because in Dark Souls 3 it's embers instead. There you smash humanity into yourself. Here, supposedly, I think the animation is still slamming, but what you're technically supposed to be doing is you're reflecting on your identity. That reminds me, that guy? Are we not supposed to find him somewhere around here? Shaded Woods, NPCs. I thought he... Vengarl? Vengarl. Fine, I'll search. Vengarl, where's his body? We're supposed to be able to find his headless Vengarl. There we go. Where does he spawn? Lord's private chamber, Shaded Woods. Where the fuck is Lord's private chamber? No, it's here in Tissadora. Okay, great. Game's cheating. Yeah, I think it looks cool. Yeah, and the music's real great. And, you know, it has such a thematic link to the whole character journey and the dementia theme and everything. I really like Majula. Farling Maiden has no tongue. This one keeps japping. Oh, she really does. But, I mean... I guess that's not okay to say anymore. It's not okay to complain about it anymore. So, you know, let the Emerald Maiden do her thing. Oh, well, this looks like a trick. Hey, buddy. Oh, well, damn shame. Yeah, that I remember at least. Ooh, smooth, silky. Silky, smooth. So silky, so smooth. Hey guys, you know, I'm not really impressed with what you tried to accomplish there. I'm really impressed by your HP though. Someone's making these poor fuckers mine, and I'm assuming they're mining for this pale stuff. Hey lads! Doesn't really do as much as I wish it did. It really doesn't help that I'm charging it, I feel. Torch! Love me some torchies. Do we have any more rocks coming down on our heads? Be wary of boss and then visions of enemy horde. What are you talking about? There's no boss in here. There's no boss in Dark Souls. Is there? Yes, fuck, there is. Shit. Be wary of left. Hi, boys. Hey, boys. Hey, girls. Who's got the DJ? Here we go! Hey, boys. Hey, girls. Who's got the DJ? Here we go! No, shit. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Sure, they're not gonna come at me. Everything's fine. Right, well, let's carry on, shall we? Oh, actually, we did have a little bit of a backtrack to do, but let's go to the next, oh, spiders? Huh, and webs? Spiders and webs? Huh, I wonder if that's foreshadowing of anything. Ads are coming in chat, but you're just gonna have to suffer through them. We're coming up on the 3-hour mark already. What time is it? It's not even 8. Try torch. Bug, weakness, torch. Can I not target them yet? What the fuck? Idiots. Get fucked. Get fucked. I don't need to be able to target you to hit you. Oh, get fucked. Free aim, by the way. Oh, get fucked. Oh. Oh. Do they come out of any holes? Chat, how do you feel about holes? How do you like holes? There's a lot of dead boys in here. Oh, that guy, look. Aw, he's just resting. Look. Is that's where we could use a torchy? Maybe we should go get a torchy then. You know what? Let's fucking go get a torchy. While the ads are running. Just running for 30 more seconds, so I guess you're not losing much, but you're not missing much of this run back because we're not wasting a fucking flame butterfly on this bullshit. That's not what we do. It's not how we roll. Surely not. So far, do you have any thematic read on this entire angle? What do we have? We have the shaded woods. That is mists. There's lost people, ghosties. We have the Pharaohs area, but I'm not sure we should even count that, considering it's essentially a run-through. And then we have this place. I think if we are gonna find any thematic... Oh no, the ads are starting right now. If we're gonna find any thematic through line, it's gonna be in this area. But I'm still not sure it works. My hope that this is gonna be able to connect to our personal journey. So what, the spiders don't want to attack us if we got torch out? Is that what this is about? Neat. Reach out and light brazier. Little thing. I mean, I should just shoot these guys. Why wouldn't I just shoot these guys? Oh shit. I mean, I gotta hit him first. Oh, come on. Oh, head shot. Oh! Heck. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. Oh, no, heck. Heck and heck. They don't like... Yeah, they do not like light, I suppose. No likey lighty. That's fine. That's a lot of spideys, man. Okay, I'm not trusting any one of these things anymore. Hitting every single one of them from now on. Not worth at all. What was that? What was that? What happened? What happened? Oh, what happened? Don't know. Now you got ads. Yeah. Okay, torch lit. Door open. What do we have in here? Oh, great. I know that theoretically I know there's a boss in here, but I really do not have any fucking clue of what that is. You know what? A message that's actually true. Rate it. Give it a little thumbs up. Boom, headshot. Like someone's gonna drop off. Ooh, priestess stuff. Interesting. Let's take a look at that then. Priestess. Traditional headpiece worn by Drangley clerics. The clerics of Drangley have retained their nominal status throughout the ages, but were always at arm's length with the royal family, as if their existence was little more than a formality. It is customary for clerics to wear different garbs depending on their sex. Oh, that's segregation. But the reason for this practice is unknown. This is a woman's. This is a women's headpiece. Is it a women's headpiece? I guess it's a headpiece for women. Yeah, okay. So, seeming to suggest that the king and... I mean, at least the king was associating himself to something other than the Ooh-wee! the orthodoxy of the miracles or the teachings of the gods, which would align him, Drangleic, or the Vendrick, with the dark, as it's opposed to the will of the gods. But then again, the will of the gods are assholes in this game, by and large, so the dark is not so much an antagonistic force like for, you know, world ruination, well, kinda, but it's more of a empowerment for humans, for humanity. That's kind of what the dark is set up to be, and I kind of like that about it. Okay, I guess we're doing this then. Ow! Asshole. Get up. Oh shit, I can troll through these? That's gonna be fun. You can destroy it though, that's great. Quick, fuck, shit. Right, guys? Can we just calm ourselves? Oh, no! I'm getting completely funked here! Why is this game just absolutely honking me tonight? So maybe I should just... Oh, there's a darkie and there are two brighties. That's interesting. Oh, come on! What I want to do is this. No, don't get shot! Fuck! You had one job! Quick, quick. Okay, again, ad fight. Why do we even have these? Ooh, that's good damage, though! No! Asshole. Oh, yeah. No! Shit. Drink, quick. Okay. The Magus is dead. And I'm getting stuck on geometry. Can you imagine that in a Dark Souls game? Okay, so it's not that fucking hard if it wasn't for the fucking ads! Can you believe it? Oh, there are trolleys too. Where the fuck did those guys come from? Well, that was kind of interesting though. A church filled with one dark wielder joined by two miracle wielders. That's curious. What did we just get? I completely forgot. Probably a soul, right? Oh, right. We haven't done both of these. Royal Authority. Those who serve the Rat King must courage to face his challenges. That's all. Smelter? Mitha? Covetous? Executioner? Wasn't this a soul? I forgot what it said. Wow. Chat? Can you even call them gods if they are not assholes? I think legally no. Hello, little lady. Vision of woman. Curious. Huh. That is curious. That is really curious. What is she holding there? Is it a root or something else? She's reading a book. Curious. Water. Okay, great. Don't know why, but alright. That is curious. Only statue in this congregation. I wonder if this is the queen, if this is Nashandra. Because as it will turn out later, Nashandra is a bit of a dark person. That's not racial, that's just her alignment. Oh, right. Oh, God, oh, this place. Oh, this place. Can I get a little bonfire here first? Maybe? Shoot a little bonfire? Cracked red eye orb. Oh. There we go. Bonfire. Fucking get. Oh, shit. That's down. Oh, okay. Reach out and touch face. Go back and level up, I think. What do we need for a level up? 20k. Okay, yes. Go back home and level up. Because this place might honk. If I don't misremember. We might lose some souls down here. Very much possible that we might lose some souls down here. Okay, Morgan. Or Morgana, whatever the hell.
Bearer of the seek the less
Miss Faye. God damn it, still no attunement slot, eh? Fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Nothing's fucked. Everything is fine. Also, we haven't done this. We haven't burned the sublime bonus, which we should. To get further pluses on our Estus. Some force is strengthened the Estus class. Some force. We have no idea what kind of force. No idea, not a clue. I don't think anyone here has anything else for us to question about, but maybe this guy has a new armor set to sell. That is possible. It is not beyond the pale. Hello, my guy. Do you have anything new for us?
I'm glad to see you safe.
No. Well, we don't know yet. Smelter and Sinner. No, you don't. No, you do not.
Always
Morglin.
open for business.
Morglin. 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 And I'm getting hungry shit. I'm eating tomorrow. I have to eat tomorrow. Food tomorrow, stream tonight, streamer. Where are we going? Brightstone. Wait, does this suggest that we should have gone here before we did down? Almost seems like it. Like the teleports are suggesting as much to us, which is curious. Alright, where are we again? Brightstone Cove. No, right, not Bright Cove, okay. I guess I'm sorry. Those guys suck. Oh. You know what? Fuck yes! Oh shit, now we need to... Okay, well we can do that though. This is worth it. Petrified, by the way. No! Bullshit. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with you in just a second. One-shot death? No, okay. Man, spells are not nothing in this game. Never did spell run. Also... Oh, red buggy. I don't remember them. Like at all. What? What? We're too far away? No. Heaven forbid. Oh, I see spider too. Light. Oh, I see spider. No, wah. Okay, never mind. I do see the assault. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Okay, let's take a peek. How the hell do I get there? Look, this place. Ugh. I don't know how anything works in this place. I hear something trying hitting me. Oh, hi guys. Who are we helping here? Shit, I don't know who we're helping. Are we killing both of them? Both of them are assholes, right? Yeah, help! Help! I haven't read up on this NPC quest line. Who am I helping and who am I killing? Shit, help! Hey chat! Hey chat, quick! Quick! Quick, help me out before they kill each other. Help! 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 Yeah, no clue. No, me neither, man. You know what? Pate? No, Pate didn't really... Pate hasn't actually backstabbed us, right? Nor has Crichton. No one's done a goddamn thing. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna kill whoever survives. I got his axe already. Seems like Pate is winning. What a fucking slugfest. Did anyone play Metal Gear Solid 3? Not Snake Eater, the old Snake one. That finishes with this epic fucking slugfest between Ocelot and Snake. Hi buddy. Can we talk? No? Kraton Steel Mask. We didn't get a full set? Horse shit. Atypical steel mask belonged to Kraton the Wanderer. Its design resembles that of a Knight Order of the Eastern Land of Mira, but with some odd differences that catches the eye. Perhaps it is a finely crafted imitation. We can't... Oh, we can't. There we go.
What was he thinking?
Oh, I didn't like you, bud.
I haven't done a thing.
Mm-hmm.
What was I haven't...
Look, I'm not picking a horse in this race. I'm not. I don't trust any of yous. As far as I can throw you. I can't throw you very far. Because this is not a strength run. There we have him. There. You know what? I knew there was gonna be something here. That's gonna suck. I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it. They're one stabbies though. That's good. I fucking knew it was gonna be something. And there's nothing in there too? Oh, horse. Shit. Abs. Alright, well. There's nothing in there either? That's not a thing? Oh, that's not a thing. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna kill Pate. Oh, I hear bug. Little bug on the hillside. Little bug, he made a ticky-tacky. Oh, I probably scared him. Fuck. No! Please, 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 please. Yes! Oh shit, now I need to just get the drops. Fuck. Oh, more Spideys. Oh, there's so many goddamn... Oh, you're just pretending. Oh no! Un-okay. The absolute opposite of okay. Chunkies. Okay, so we need to go down there to grab that. Oh, fuck. I think Ornifex is supposed to be around here somewhere. Supposed to be. Operative turn. Oh, shit, never mind that. I don't like these one-way tickets. Twinkie, very worthwhile. Okay, yeah, great. Fan-fucking-tastic, you guys. That's a chest. How the hell do I get up there? Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, why does everything suck so tremendously? There's another one of those little GDs. Oh, shit. Got that thing, too. Oh. Whoop. Oh, you J.P.S. There we have it. Yeah, that's, nothing here is okay. Not a thing is okay. Ooh. Ooh. Pull the lever, Kronk. Surely this is gonna be safe. Yay! Goodies. Yay. Oh, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Hey, Snack! Onifex is next to the giant sinkhole. Yeah, I thought as much, right? Down below the hut, yeah. Lighting the room torches will also pacify the normal spiders. Yeah, I think we got an inclination of as much. So I think I'm gonna pop a flame butterfly here, actually. Southern Ritual Band. How you doing, Snack? Are you doing okay? How are you, my man? My good bud? That is more attunement slots. Would be nice. Might actually be nice. Might actually be something that we want to do. What else would we want to do? Actually don't know what else we would want to do. What else would we want to do here? I don't know. Oh, health regen maybe? Longevity? Right, popping a flame. Good, just got done on a stretch of 16-hour shifts, so now I have a week off. Just in time for night rain. Oh, okay, so I'm actually not picking up night rain. I hear it's good fun gameplay, but I don't really have people to grind it with, and my opinion of was getting around there. Look, I don't think Elden Ring's strength is its multiplayer. I haven't tried the seamless multiplayer. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. So maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. In there, sound effects, right? I seem to remember. But also, furthermore, is this onward to the boss? Okay, here's some actual questions. Both of you, Snack, Cryptics. Which direction should I drop down? Should I drop down in the sinkhole area or this area first? Can I get across there? 16 hours, man. That's so much. That's so many hours. I probably should drop down this direction, right? Also that item, which we need to... Yeah. It's a whole fucking thing, man. Sinkhole is zone effects, otherwise boss. You're right, but can I travel between them? Or do I need to reload and go down the other direction? Because I do want to go see Ornifex. I guess that should be our priority. Let's just do that. I'm gonna bring one of these too, because I did see a Brazier down there. Also did see a spell slinger, spellcaster. Also think I like to remember seeing a red little buggy. No. No, 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 no. There we go. Oh, okay, that's some sort of... Ooh, I hate this. Light it up, fam. Take away the torch, fam. Dark spirit. Oh, no. You guys... You fucking not? Sir. Really? Is that what we're doing? Really? Oh shit, drink quick. At least that did damage to him. Huh. Dude tried to challenge me to a shooty fighting. What a fucking idiot. What an absolute fucking idiot. Oh, bugs. Oh. Oh, great. Yeah, I hear Ornifex just around the corner. It's the area that's currently above. Okay, great. But if you go to the boss side, you can't go back up. Great. That's yeah. I mean, I realize that I'm not looking at this in time for me to need that information, Snake, but that is exactly the kind of information that I was asking for. Thank you so much. That is precisely what I wondered. See it. Let's just blast it. Any more basilisk want to jump out at me? Oh. You. See that item and it really bugs me. And I see that item and it really bugs me too. God, there's so much that bugs me here. Bugs me. Very funny. Very droll streamer. That's a good gift though. Can I get up there? Of course I can because... Oh, god damn it. Okay. Doesn't open from this side? What kind of horse shit is that? Right. Ornifex? That is even your real name? Hi, buddy. Oh. Well, this is not okay. See that? I'm just gonna ruin your bookshelf there, Ornifex. Please don't mind. Flame Flutterby. Great. That is not a bonfire. This is a little candle. Actually kind of interesting. Photo smoke's not nice. Hi, Ornifex.
Oh, we meet again, kind traveler.
We do indeed.
This is my workshop.
Uh-huh.
In your town, I believe I will be called a blacksmith.
Is that really what you are?
All manner of equipment. Using an ancient technique unique to my people.
Your people? I thought you were an
Normally I only cater to a very select few.
Aldia creature.
But I have a debt to you. I will craft one thing of your choice. My wares are far from ordinary. I am certain that they will please you. I require no payment this time, but you must bring me a wondrous soul. My technique absolutely requires it. I trust you will understand.
So this is the second boss soul transference kind of creature. Ornifex the Sky Rat. What? No, come on. Well, actually, okay. So pigeon, because he makes pigeon noises, right? Because he looks kind of ravenish, right? Black feathers and all that. But I guess he does make pigeon noises. Look, when I learned that pigeons, like urban street pigeons, they're essentially abandoned carrier pigeons, or the descendants of abandoned carrier pigeons. And considering the carrier pigeons was essentially a domesticated animal, so we domesticated an animal, lost use of them, and just threw them out and abandoned them. So they live in this weird sort of twilight zone where they are domesticated to us and thus, imprinted on humanity, but we have discarded them essentially, which, since I learned that, just makes me really, sympathetic and sad about the poor pidgeys. Murakamo, Partisan, Twin Blade, Composite Bow, and Heavy Crossbow. None of that I give a shit about. Arrows. Ooh, you sell Flutterbites for 600 a pop? That's nothing. Repair, I don't give a shit about. Reinforce, I don't give a shit about. Hi, Monix! How you doing, buddy? Here we go. Tradies. Lost Sinner's Sword. Alter Great Sword forged for the soul of the Lost Sinner. The true nature of this sword is unknown, even to the Lost Sinner herself. Those who choose this sword will share the burden of the Lost Sinner's misdeeds. Butcher Knife from the Rotten. Who in their absorbs HP from foes. Who in their right mind would create such a thing? Perhaps it is best not to dwell on how it was likely used in the past. Big King Iron Hammer. Ooh. Great hammer forged from the soul of the old Iron King. The tip is formed of molten rock. The corpse of the old Iron King became the vessel that bred Icarus Earth. Have we ever heard of Icarus Earth before? I don't think we have. The head rock tip is formed of cooled magma with a still smoldering core. Strong attack increases in the power. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Ornstein Spear. Ranse, forged from the soul of the old Dragon Slayer. The spear of the knight, known as the old Dragon Slayer, was imbued with the power of lightning and shattered the stone skills of dragons. Cool. Not gonna use it. Okay, so she doesn't have any.
The nature of an item is greatly influenced by the soul that was used to create it. They can be tricky to use, but when wielded properly, are extremely powerful.
Like my stick.
This is what I meant by unique. These wares are not for use by ordinary folk.
Ordinary folk?
It's hard to believe now, but this land was once a flourishing kingdom. Its king, Vendrick, came close to unlocking the essence
Philosopher
of the
King.
soul.
Self-reflection.
What a dazzling soul he surely had.
But is there too deep and too greedily?
Imagine what I might create with such a powerful soul.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. I'm noticing that some of the dolls have a hole in their chest, seemingly reminiscent of the golems we saw at Drangleic Castle that wanted a soul. We killed enemies near them to feed their chest hole souls, so that they came alive and opened the door. If these are lesser versions of that, maybe.
It is said that our technique originates from a strange being that inhabited this land.
Our technique?
A pale beast that lived long ago. We don't even know what exactly it was.
Seeth the Scaleless?
If you find a wondrous soul, bring it by
Pale
for me to
beast
have a look.
that lived here long ago? What would that be? Snake? Cryptics? Any ideas?
Do you find me strange? You humans are always this way. The way you glare at any unfamiliar creature. That mix of curiosity, fear, I'm Russian. No, it hardly concerns me.
What was it? Right. Ornifex here mentions that this technique of transferring souls into weapons kind of thing was a technique from a creature in this land long ago. It was a pale creature. And I wonder if that's Seath the Scaleless that they're referring to. Yeah, I was about to say there are lines like this that kind of tie to DS1. We have talked about that previously, right? You say it should be different, and then they have vague mentions like this. Yeah, I mean, we've had this exact conversation a few times. Of course, you may not have heard it because you haven't seen exactly 100% of this, but what I keep being frustrated about with Dark Souls 2 is that it is different enough from Dark Souls 1 that it, and sort of the overarching story, the intrigue of it, sort of sets it apart from Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, that makes it feel like its own thing. But then they have too many and too explicit tie-ins with Dark Souls 1 for us to disregard it completely. Which puts it in this weird category where we cannot quite put it together with Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3 chronologically. But we also cannot discard it completely either. And it's really fucking frustrating. It's not just hints, it's not just Easter eggs, it is full on references and mentions to Gwyn, to potentially Seath. And it's kind of frustrating because you... it's weird. Snack, it would make sense if that's the reference, even more so than NG+, the area boss drops Seath's soul. Really? Well, I guess we got it then.
The nature of an item is greatly. They can this.
Guess we got it.
Again, if it please you.
Oh, it will. Eventually, when I get more souls. Look at these weird old fucking things, man. Also, Spideys. Oh, are you aggroed? Oh, that's unfortunate. Whoopa. One more there, one walking boy, and I see a summon sign. Interesting. And we also have Hugo in here. I killed you! You're not allowed to hit me after I kill you! Cheats. Reach out and touch torch. Most of the area bosses drop additional souls in NG+, stopping at like NG14 with you finally getting every reference. Really? Never actually played the NG+ game in this. Oh, come on. Shit, you bastard. There we go. That is curious. Who's this? Bashful Ray? Oh, so bashful. That is kind of interesting though that this game has so much in the NG+. Streets in the bonfire aesthetics? Yeah. Crescent Axe and Soul Vortex. Crescent Axe. What is that? There we go. Bronze great axe with a crescent-shaped blade. Its long handle, blah blah blue. One senses that this axe was once imbued with its sacred power, but only traces of it remain. Blessed axe is no longer with us. Blah blah blah. And then a spell. What was it? Vortex something, right? Not a spell that we give a shit about. Soul Vortex. Actually, it said something about the undead crypt, didn't it? One of the lost souls is preserved only in the undead crypt. This isn't the undead crypt. What the fuck? Instead of going forth, you can use those to force an area to become NG higher. Yeah, that's interesting and curious. It's sort of metagaming logic to it, which is neat. It is a little bit weird though, right? But then again, this entire game is a little bit weird though, right? Did we just progress to the next area? I think we did. Fuck, okay. Any Spideys? Spider Gigante? No? Well, I guess we were done that way, except for the other alternative drop-downs. Alright, oh shit. Oh, we should have brought a fucking light. Are we gonna have to pop a flutterby? I guess we are gonna have to pop a flutterby. These two feels like they were trying everything they wanted, both narrative and gameplay-wise, to perfect them later. Maybe. Maybe it was really the shotgun approach to game design. Just see what's stuck. And it is an odd duck out. Oh. You drop? Do I have to shoot you? Oh, you gotta be horsing me. There. One more over there. At least. And I would love to line that up, but I also kind of want to use a flutterby for you. Oh, heck. Oh, I heard something come down. Oh, side misclick. Bonk, bonk. At least they died to this fucking thing. We do damage with it. This hex run is certainly doing a thing. Nothing behind there, yeah. That is the boss area, right? I'm hearing Spideys. Why, sí, Spideros gigantes. Holding my breath in here. 2 torches? Nice. Gosh. It leads to it, you're still a ways away. Oh, really? I am. Oh. Oh, right, I remember. Yeah. Oh, no, Jubi! Subi! Right. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Man, I'm starting to remember. Again, I've only played through this specific area once before. Wasn't that long ago. But I guess it was last time I played this, and that was not yesterday, you know? Ah, shit! Oh, and you? Also, you don't have the eyes. Why do these basiliskis not have ices? Interesting. Curious. Would you like to drop down, sir, so I can deal with you in a humane fashion? No, you don't? Well, then I'm gonna shoot ya. There aren't any other bosses, though, right? Than the boss ahead of us, right? Too heavy to open? Are you fucking high? Oh, that looks like something we can break. Surely. Drinkies. Shouldn't be any spiders around here, right? Shouldn't be operative term. That's locked. Fuck. Ally required ahead. What do you mean? Fairly certain in Souls, the big eye stalks aren't actually eyes. They're just... Yeah. They're fake eyes. Yes, absolutely. We know this because there are little eyes just down by the cheeks. And they sort of flop around. But why do these not have them? That's what I'm curious about. Why do these specifically not have them? Okay. Could I go this way? No, I could not. Okay. Alright. So, only forward, never backwards. Also, that is icky ground. Stabby, stab, stabs. I don't know if it's worthwhile to try to grab those items. I don't remember. Here's a question. Is this a boss? Kinda sounds like it's a boss. Shit. No, there's gonna honk, isn't it? Spider boss? Spider boss, spider boss. Oh, summon sign? Oh, wee. Guys. Hey, guys. Oh, this is a mistake, too. Oh, this is definitely a mistake to find out. Oh, here, I am gonna fall on my ass here. Oh, here they come. Oh, great. Well, that worked. Whoa, something's alive. Oh no, you gotta be fucking shitting me. Really? Are you fucking high? Well, worked wonders either way. Worked real well, actually. Too much sand and don't want to ruin their fake contacts. Poor things. Poor things. Okay, another little one of those, which will hypothetically... Oh, come on. Anyone else upstairs? No. Okay, so I could just blast these fools. So that's 1. And that's a 2. And that would be a 3. There we go. There we go. Okay, so we got cranks, we got doors, and we do have another brassier. Open, it's locked. I don't like that. Me no like you. Where did you come from, bud? I don't like that. Who's this then? Manhunter. Ooh, it's the big bow lady with absolute short skirts and heels, which is a weird thing. If I crank this, how bad is it gonna get? These are just miners from outside that are invaders. Profoundly strange, but okay. Homeward Bourne, 3 of them. And then if I crank this crank, what's gonna happen then? Hey, buddy. Oh, shit. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. What is even your problem, dude? I don't like that guy. I don't like those guys. They mine player souls. This is Lindora Manchettes. There we go. Right from the get-go. Worn by the settlers of Teseldora. Rather fancy, but with low defense and unfit for battle. The bright stone that brought prosperity to Teseldora served only to stoke the flames of its people's desires, eventually leading to its ruin. Those bewitching, brilliant gleaming stones are said to be the fragments of a being that once roamed the entrails of the earth. Again, Seath? I don't really think he roamed the entrance of the earth. Oh, drop. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so we're gonna have to pop another flutterby to light these braziers, and I kind of want to light these braziers. So I guess we're popping another flutterby. World Snake, maybe? Like Caith of Frompt? Maybe. I don't see how they're associated to Bright Stone, though, but that could be... Discount Seath. That could be it. Primordial Serpents. So, did any of you watch that video, or did Phoenix send it just to me, or did it put it in a channel? This theory, you know, the armchair scholarly theory about the cohesive god theory of Dark Souls, which is the primordial serpent kind of thing, as inspired by alchemy. I think I want a torch down there. There's got to be a bonfire down there, right? Also, what key do I need for this bullshit? Team of Seath with googly eyes. No, please no. What key do I need for this bullshit place? Where are we? We're over here. Requires Teseldora Den key. Where do I get Teseldora Den key? Is it something we went past? Or is it something I'm finding way later? This place is weird. I don't... Mm-mm. No bonfire in that direction. Don't quote me. I think it's the key you get after the boss. Okay. Well, in that case, let's carry on. And there's no bonfire ahead? That's a little bit weird. Let's actually summon Miss Archer girl then. See if she's up for some... I mean, we're not gonna manhunt O'Hara. We're gonna spider hunt. Let's see if you can climb ladders and jump down ledges. Alright, well this is definitely gonna be the approach to the thing, right? Pretty damn sure that it is. What I'm not pretty damn sure of is how we progress, but I guess this is the way. Do you know the way? This is the way. This is how we go. Oh, we're getting slow too. No. Yeah, Spidey. Dead Spidey. One swing, dead Spidey. Meh. O'Hara is going. That's good. Can I reach you? Oh, I can. Fucking fantastic. Torch, great. 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes to go. Any other Spideys? Pharaoh's Lockstone, that's nice. Not that we need him, I suppose, but, you know, still nice. Okay, I see Spider. And I suppose we're gonna have to jump down here. See friends? Oh, see spiders. And spiders don't like fire, which is nice. Right? O'Hara, this is your time to shine there, girl. There. Oh, she's shooting big. No! What was that? A fucking horse shit. Oh, shit. O'Hara, you're kind of trucking. She's really shooty. She's shooting big arrows. And crossbows, eh? Big arrows and crossbows. I mean, you go ham, O'Hara. Could go up there, should go up there. I'm not a big fan of... Yeah, kill it. Jesus H. Oh, hi, spider. Oh, heck. Can you drop down? Oh, okay, no. Let's go up here, because down is definitely where we want to be. Where we're gonna want to be. But I have... My gamer senses are absolutely fucking tingling. Oof. Whee! Nothing? Bullshit. No collision, O'Hara. You can't do this? You can't jump? O'Hara can't jump. I saw item below. I fucking saw it. Spideys? Spideros gigantes? Twilight herb? Don't give a shit. Oh, there we go. Okay, so how do we get back down? This way? This way? This way? This way. How do we get back down? Okay, great. Hi, spider. That is not directly the boss, is it? Is that directly the boss? Hi, more spider. Hi, more spider. Oh, no spider running away. Oh. Spider don't like a lady. Ooh, hidden summon. Oh, spider. I do like this whole bit. Who are you? Ashen Knight Boyd? You know what? Boyd wants to get in here. Boyd is big on getting in here. I think I walked in something. Is this the boss? Is this Freya? So we have spiders, yes. We have one spider. This next boss and Rom from Bloodborne, I feel like one influenced the other for me. Yeah, that's very likely. It is Freya, right? This is the Freya room. Let's fucking go. So this is the last great soul of We Need. And we had this theory, Snack, I may want to repeat it for you. And everyone's just running, okay? They don't like we want to be here. They don't want to be here. Or they want to go say hi to mommy. Are they climbing into mommy? What is that? Is that Freya? No, that's the dragon. That's Freya. Great. Arachnophobia, people. Yeah. I don't remember this boss being terribly difficult. Do we need the torch for this? Do we care about the torch for this? I guess we do if it's got ads. And maybe we do. I think we do. Okay, so the answer is being yes. We do want torch for this. Oh my fuck! Okay, so while we have torch, we only need to care about big lady fuckboy here. Were you laser? Oh shit, where do I actually hurt her? Ass? Oh shit, there's no ass. There's no ass. Chat, there's no ass. What the hell? There's no ass. Chat! How am I supposed to deal with no ass? Oh, why am I slow too, though? Oh, I don't like this. I don't. Again, only fought this boss once, and I'm not a big fan already. So we got all the ads, I'm assuming, already. No, not quite. We're just staying the fuck away. Oh shit! We honked it. Ooh, we're fine. Spitties. No spitties. Shit. No, we don't have access. Should mean that we could just fucking go. Oh, we actually don't have. Oh shit! No, 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 no! Oh, lucky. Never wasn't lucky. Oh, why am I so slow? No, lucky. Yeah? Well, I have a stick for you. Spit web on me? We're gonna have to have a conversation about where Spider-Man's web comes from. Ow! Okay, drink quick. So I guess this is a moment where we can comment on the fact that some Dark Souls bosses you just shouldn't lock onto. Okay. Oh, almost dead. So dead. Oh no, Freya, you died! Oh, well, we did it, chat. Soul of Duke's dear Freya. No mention of her before now. At all. Which is odd. Also, we warned the glitch where you overkill her heads and she becomes immortal is still a thing? Wait, what? What did you just say, Snack? Almost a no-hit run, yeah? Right, with 2 hits, I think? Again, it's not a hard boss. I don't know her very well, but it's not a hard boss. But wait, that's a thing? Okay, so that apparently was the Duke's dear Freya. Soul of the Duke's dear Freya, a writhing ruins keeper. The writhing ruins keeper. So a keeper of a writhing ruin. I don't like a writhing ruin. The writhing ruin is an ancient thing whose shadow remains cast over the land. It first took possession of a solitary insect, but grew its powers feasting on the wealth of twisted souls found in the land. Is there any other mention of the writhing ruin in this game ever? That is obviously a dragon. Maybe that is the writhing ruin that these spiders have just been gobbling on. Oh, that is the soul. Right, that is the great soul. Oh, fuck. But that's just a dragon. It's a big dragon. There's a glitch where if you do too much to a head, it pops, and then she has no hit. Oh, no. Great soul embrace. Alright, now we're gonna get a visit from friend. Getting a big moment here, chat. Pay attention. I thought? Do we have to activate something? So did we get that? No. Okay. Weird. I thought be wary of something. Yeah, right? I thought this was gonna be an introduction to our good buddy, the Aldia. And that's a tunnel. Or is that up the tunnel way? Maybe. So the writhing ruin is definitely something we haven't heard of before. Maybe that's this dragon that the spiders seem to like and have been feasted on, and it certainly seems to have been the source of their power. But we don't know who the Duke is or Freya. And I'm not actually sure if we ever get any inclination of an explanation there. Maybe from Oldia, though. It certainly does feel like an Oldia kind of thing. Soul of the Duke's loyal Freya, the Writhing Rune's key. Yeah, we just read that. Oh, not... Okay. Oh, right. The Writhing Rune is an ancient thing whose shadow remains cast over the land. Thistledora is a place burdened by terrible misdeeds, and those who remain there are transformed beyond recognition. Again, doesn't really explain anything, which, to be fair, that is all about Dark Souls, but the thing about Dark Souls or FromSoft, Miyazaki, gets away with that kind of shit by giving us many different mentions of a thing, right? So you can progressively collect all of that information and glean a full picture, or at least the semblance of a picture. But I don't know if the Writhing Ruin or Freya or the Duke are ever mentioned anywhere else in this game. We had to change the soul description for since the first scholar. Yeah. It's a weird game, man. I don't know what to tell you. Well, you know this, right? Okay. Actually, this is a good moment for it, actually. Snack, I have a proposed theory. And you're a Souls man. You're a Dark Souls 2 player. And we have ads coming up, but you don't care. So, let me run a theory by you. Right? Let me run a real theory by you, which I thought of since last stream. So it's fairly fresh, and I don't know if this carries. I don't know at all if this carries. Actually, let me throw myself over here to Studio for a second. And let me not forget that I am on Studio either. So, we said when we started, we did this whole thing about Dark Souls 2 being more of a solipsistic experience, and story in its themes, its atmosphere, everything really, than either Dark Souls 1 and 3. Dark Souls 1 and 3 are all cosmological upheavals, right? It's the end of an age, or the recurrence of an end of an age, that we need to be part of, better or worse. But Dark Souls 2 features itself not as the end of an age, but rather the end of you, right? It's this solipsistic loss of self, a curse that draws you into this almost mythical Avalon-esque area to find again Camelot and discover King Arthur and usurp King Arthur, essentially. And you do this with continuous reference to yourself being lost. You're losing yourself. It plays around with dementia, it plays around with Alzheimer's as thematic trappings of this, right? And one of the big critiques against Dark Souls 2, one of the few, is that the game progression or the game world seems fractured, dissonant, as opposed to Dark Souls 1 at least. Dark Souls 3 has its own problem with it, speaking of being fractured, but it tries to explain itself being that. But Dark Souls 2, it starts off, you need to seek the king, you need to seek the kingdom, you need to restore the kingdom kind of thing. And then you're sent off on these supply runs, these 4 venues, the Lost Sinner, or the Bastille, the Old Iron King through Mythos, Harvest Valley, Earthen Peak, and then you have Big Down, the Gutter, and the Black Gulch, and the Rotten, and then we have Bright Stone Cove, Thistledora, with this Freya thing, right? None of those 4 paths seem to connect to one another. Not in themes, not in story. They are self-encapsulated, and at least the Earthen Peak, Iron King thing sort of seem to tell one cohesive story with its characters, with its bosses. But otherwise, they're fairly separate things. The idea and the theory here is that this departure from the overarching narrative of King Vendrick and Drangleic and yourself as connected to that, as we see in the very first few segments and then in the 3rd act, which we're about to start. These are disconnected because they're not about King Vendrick. They're not about Drangleic. They're about you. What the Emerald Herald says is that you need to seek souls so that you can petition the king or you can meet the king. And considering that we have been given the framework that this game is all about you and finding yourself, maintaining true to yourself, reflecting upon yourself in opposition to losing yourself through something akin to dementia or Alzheimer's, then collecting those souls, those great souls, could also be seen as collecting your own identity, reflecting upon yourself. Because a lot of this self-reflection is kind of what we're getting out of the description of Vendrick. He peered into the essence of the soul. He's featured this philosopher king that does a lot of introspection and meditation upon the self. And he found darkness there and sort of to come to that with some help. And we need to sort of do the same journey as Vendrick did. We need to start reflecting and looking in upon the self. And maybe these 4 branches are supposed to be representations of aspects that we need to reflect upon. I mentioned proposed the thematic coupling between the different branches with the Bastille and the Lost Sinner as obviously sinful things that you have done. You need to self-reflect on your crimes, as it were. Then we have the Old Iron King and Mytha, the Earthen Peak, the Iron Keep combination, which seems to be a love story, or rather a sad love story. It is a spiteful, bitter queen that was spurned. Her love was spurned. And then we have an Old Iron King that had locked his heart away in favor of another. And it's all, ambition and passion and misbegotten love that never came to fruition. So it's lost opportunity, right? And then we have Big Down, all about being lost, being discarded, and sort of coagulating into reminiscence about what was lost. So feelings of abandonment, one could argue. And then, hypothetically, we would have this fucking area, which I have no idea how to tie into this theory at all, but if we can make make an effort, we could find some sort of a thematic red thread here. And the idea here is then that these things are disparate because they are meant to be our self-reflection of disparate parts of our own soul. Thus, they do not really connect with Drangleic or Vendrick at all. How do you feel about that take, Snack? Maybe you were away. Maybe you didn't listen. In that case, I'm just gonna point to the VOD. But how do you feel about that take? You think that might work? You think it's got legs? Meanwhile, we're meeting someone. Hello, Lord's private chamber. Hello, buddy. Who are you? Oh, Jesus! I thought you were an NPC, bud. Who the fuck are you? Dude, I thought you were an NPC. I thought I was gonna talk to you. Huh. Well. Whoopsie. Brightstone key, fragrant branch of yore, and dog quartz ring. That's a ring and a key. Ring key. Ring key. Darkstone quartz. Can I see it? Can I just spot it here? Apparently not. There we go. Darkstone. Oh, this is dark defense. Yeah, I could have probably figured that out. And what? Brightstone key, right? There we go. Opens the door in the Brightstone Cove. Eccentric Lord Tesseldora. Would that be the Duke? Known for his fascination with spiders, built a town and a personal fortune by mining Brightstone. One day, the town was overrun by spiders, but Lord Tesseldoras only stood by and watched, eerily content. Let's see here, Snake. It makes sense even more so considering that the idea of Oldia and the Crowned Kings are referred to as sins, making the journey your remembrance and DLCs and extra stuff about your absolution. That's interesting. That's not a consideration I've done. We're gonna see about that when we get to the DLCs. My idea of Oldia is that Oldia is essentially the king, is Merlin. It's Vendrick's Merlin. If Vendrick is King Arthur, Oldia is Merlin, the advisor, is sort of a twisted version of him, kind of feeds into the idea of the Emerald Herald. Having the emerald in an Arthurian sense would suggest the Fae, the fairies. And a prominent Fae creature that, whether or not they're Fae or not, is up to debate, but it would be Morgan Le Fay, who was Merlin's on-again, off-again lover rival kind of thing, if I don't misremember my Arthur lore. And since the Emerald Herald has a strong connection to Oldia, that kind of scans, and we would essentially be Morgan Le Fay's gamble to usurp King Arthur's throne. That is my read on what Oldia is here. That it is essentially a corrupted version of Merlin. I mean, all of this is a quote-unquote corrupted version of the Arthur mythos, right? Where it's essentially a what if. What if the once and future king got corrupted? What if he philosophized too hard and too greedily and got lost in the sauce, essentially? Was corrupted? What if Guinevere was this seductress leading the king into... Oh, fuck! Right, this was the area. Right. Hi. Thing. Well, who do you figure this Shoggoth is?
No one has come this far. Not for a very long while. Young Harlow, do you wish to shed this curse?
I would love to, bud.
Then accept the fate of your ilk and face the trials that await you. And yes, you have already joined the crestfallen.
Looks like melted food. And what do you eat, bud? What do you eat in Romania?
Young Harlow, there are but two paths. Inherit the order of this world, or destroy it. Only a true monarch can make such a choice. Very few indeed have come even this far, and yet your journey is far from over. Outgrown Hollow, have you what it takes? Truly? Young Hollow, seek after Lindberg, he who almost became a true monarch. The Lindberg is certain to guide your way. Fledgling Hollow, may we meet again?
So this, friends, is what we mean by Oldia. This is what's left of Oldia. The advisor to King Vendrick. Looks a little wonky. I do cook well, but there was a time where my food looked like him. Well, we did a thing. I wonder what the Emerald Herald is going to say about it. Hope she's going to be happy with us. We also need to go back there to open the doors and check it out. We also kind of need to go back in the Black Gulch and find the dude. The dude for the dark thing. The Dark Covenant.
You are blessed with a myriad of souls.
I am. I have completed myself again.
Bearer of the curse, make your way to the castle. If you find an Estes...
Okay, is that it? Oh, well, I guess that's it. Right. Please, the attunement. Slot fucking get! Okay, 5 slots. Maybe that is as good as it's gonna get. A little bit health. 20 in vigor, that's not wasted. At all. Boom. Well. Attune spells. So, if we dislodge this one, we have 3 slotties. How many slotties do we need? Okay, Okay, that requires 40 faith though. Affinity, what is that? Creates a dark mass that seems to pursue its target. Appears to be a manifestation of emotion, perhaps hate, perhaps love. 9 uses. We could lower the fate requirement. I don't think we have 10 skeptic spies though. So I guess not. Anything else that requires 3? No. Great Resonance Soul. That is the one that costs us souls, right? Yes it is. I'm curious about trying that. Dark Storm. Creates a local vortex of dark flame. That would be a cool AoE. Requires 2. Does that require 2? It does. Fuck. Okay. Dark Weapon. We already do dark though. Scraps of Life. What is that? What does that do? Awakens the souls of long dead buried. Okay, no idea what that is. Oh. For a curse build, you do sure cast F-Hold. We cast a little bit of Dark Orbeez. Would expect you to spam those bastards. I don't like how the spell system. I mean, I don't like how the uses of them. They're essentially items. I do kind of like that they stack though if you get more spells of them. But yeah, I really like the MP or FP, I suppose, inclusion in Elden Ring. I really like that. Was there mana in Dark Souls 3 as well? Maybe there was. Maybe there was. Okay, so Dark Fog. There was? Yes. Oh, cool. Scraps of Life is Edgy Firestorm. Oh, it's that thing. Boom, boom, boom. You know what? Let's go with that. And then we have a Doublé. And should we just go the Dark Fog? Delivering poison isn't bad. I kind of want to try that thing. I kind of want to try it. We said we need to go back to the gulch, unfortunately. Hopefully this is gonna go quick. Hopefully. It's a chime cast, I think. No trouble, we have a chime. We have a chime on us. Right, we're back here. And this is gonna be a real quick chat, don't you worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be every little thing is gonna be I thought... yeah, we're fine. No, are we? Oh, shit! We are, apparently. This is where he is at. Yeah. Hi, buddy.
Young undead.
Shut up, guys. I'm listening to an old man.
We meet this. Perhaps you will yet traverse the dark.
Could be.
Young undead, if you truly seek the dark, we will surely meet again.
Surely. Surely. And that's gonna be in Drang Lake Castle somewhere, right? Alright, well we did a thing. Let's do a little homeward bone on that. A little bone? Yes, please. It's like emo Santa Claus. That's a good description of him, cryptics. That's very good, actually. I like that. Emo Santa. What time is it? 9? Well, we can go for at least another hour, if not more. Alright, well we did that thing. Great. Now, unfortunately, we do need to go back to Thistledora. Zelda Chapel Threshold. I think it's... yeah, it is Chapel Threshold. That's a cool helmet, I guess. Okay, so we have a lot of items to pick up. And some doors to open. And this is gonna suck. We didn't even go down here, right? I don't think we did. Do we want to bring... I think we actually might... oh, wait. It seems like we did open. You know what? Fuck these spiders. Do the spider homunculi also stop when we have light? Reach out and light the torch. Light the skulls. This little light of mine. Wait, no, guys. Mishkaboo. That is a red little fucking thing. Guys, fuck off. Can you guys just fucking not? Why are you so excited? I keep missing it. And then I don't hit you with a sweet spot either, so you don't die. Oh, right. Look at this herb. And we call it a herb because there's fucking H in it. Alright. I know there's an item back there. And I know there's an item back there. And I don't know which to take first. I guess it doesn't matter because we gotta do both. Both. But what I could do is this. No, I can't reach. Oh, heck. Oh, heck. It's fine. Twinkies? Twinkies very good, actually. No. No! Sucks. No, this sucks! Fuck. Oh well. We're gonna have to do this all over again anyway. Bоже мой. This game. Right. You're now a holy mage. Holy. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's the item next. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go for items. I do want that bug though. Oh, he's going that way, okay. That's an item too? Fucks. Bug's already gone. Great. Stick. I don't like this. Can I just... Monifex, help. Save. Save me. Monifex, please help. Save. Please. Secret save. Keep saves. Not a big fan of these guys. Hey, you guys! Oh, fuck. Okay, we're gonna die again. Monifex, could you tell those guys to stop? Is this the homing soul mass kind of spell bullshit that we just talked about? Oh, you gotta be fucking hot. And there's a spider! There are spiders down here! Ow, stop, stop! No, please stop. Oh, I think we honked ourselves here. It is very possible that we might have honked. I don't want to hit. Oh, dude, fucking turn around, bud. No, you don't. Whatever it is you're doing, you don't. Oh, god damn it, Cord, please don't fuck up now. I got enough of a headache right now. Don't need your help. One down, that's delightful. Take a look. Oh, really? I thought that was going to be a path. Oh, well. Guess that's how they get you. Can you just fucking not, sir? Yeah, I guess I'll be eating that. I'll be eating that, thank you, sir. Can I have some more? Oh, now we're getting Spideys, yeah? That's one Spidey? I thought it was going to be more. I thought they were going to come over the hill here. No? Okay. So where are all the doors at? This is a door? There's no door from the side? What do you mean? There's a fucking bonfire back there. How do I get down there? No! And then there's an item back there. Oh, no. Okay, how do we do this? How do we fuck this panda? Hi guys. There's like fire here, so you can't touch me. Ow! Yeah, sure. Because there's a fire here. I'm not allowed to. I'm not fucking allowed to. Stop! Mom said you're not allowed to touch me! Mom said, There's a spider. Ah, stop! Yeah? Come at me, bruh. Wait, this isn't the thing? Oh, god damn it. Where is the thing? Oh, this is the thing. Great. Fantastic. Is this the thing? This is surely a thing, right? Yeah, this is the thing. Alright. So where have all the Spideys gone, and where are all the gone? That is not a lockables, okay? Spidey in there, Spidey there, Spidey here, Spidey everywhere. Back. Got him. Spidey's hanging out, he's just hanging out. Great, love that. Just love hanging out Spideys. You're a bastard. So this was one of the doors that we couldn't unlock previously, right? Yes. Well, I mean, it must. No, that door was it. Okay. Spideys! El Spidero Gigantes! And come around again. Once more into the breach, dear friends. Are you done? Are you quite finished? Good. Oh, fuck! Which fucking door then? Oh, that door. Fuck. Okay. Fine. Are you gonna jump down? Are you gonna jump in? No, you're not dropping? Okay. Never mind then. It was this door, but what about that door? This door and that door? Do this on first, do this on second, I don't know. I don't watch sports. No. I was told you guys care about this. About fire and light and shit. There we go. Why are you here again? This fucking door! I got a key! Supposedly this is the door we want. It is the door we want. But there's another door that's also locked. And now there's more Spideys! I'm quite finished. Oh, there's so many holes. No, there's gonna be Spideys. I mean, the Spideys just come. We get this over with. Oh, Spidey door unlocked. Oh, there's gonna be Spideys. I just know there's gonna be Spideys. Maybe we should go bring a torch. There's Spideys! I fucking called it. Yeah? Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on over. Come on over and have some fake spiders. Oh, there's so many fucking Spideys. Why are you like this? This is what happens when you feed your spiders dragon, by the way. This is what happens. Feed your spiders dragons. So, from now on, here on in, don't. Just don't. Okay. Black Knight Ultra Great Sword of Greater Fireball or Great Fireball. Well, the Great Sword is cool, but it's not what can I use. Well, I don't know if it's cool. I just said that because it's a great sword. It's a pretty great sword, by the way. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Oh, okay, that's another Dark Souls 1 reference. And then we had a spell. That's a fireball, and I don't give a shit about fireballs. 4 uses, that's not a lot. Hi, Rin! Welcome back in, buddy. According to astronomy, when you wish upon a star, you're a million years too late. The star is dead, just like your dreams. Have a nice Thursday evening, guys. It's one hell of a way of kicking down a door, I suppose. We're already dead, right? 19k souls. Can we grab those things? Huh, didn't know that was going to be that effective. Cool. Well, we got the things. I think that was a lot of upgrade material. I don't know what it was exactly, though, but... Oh, shit! You got curse shit on your weapons? Oh, you fucking bastard. No, don't you dare. Can you just stop? Just stop. There we go. I was just sure the spikes are nasty. I mean, we did pop some regen items, but yes, I thought that the spikes were absolute horseshit as well. They were fine. I mean, if they make those wishes, gotta crush their last hope, Santa's fake, and those sort of things. Jesus. I do kind of like the idea, though, that we are looking at the light or the memory of a dead cosmos. Kind of think that's cool. But, okay, but what is this, then? How do we unlock this fucking thing? What is this place? It's this place. Requires Tisseldora Den Key. Where do we get the Den Key then? From the green side. What's the green side? Where do we get there? What is that? Right, it's across. It was that area. Where's that area? Wait, where is that? Where the fuck is that? Okay, well it's above somewhere. Oh, that guy was the Duke of Tisseldora, the guy we killed that I thought was gonna be an NPC. Cool, I guess. Good for you. Okay. Where do we get the fucking Tisseldora Den Key? Not usage. Where do I get it? Location. Here we go. Given by Pate or Creighton. You gotta be shitting me. Is a Pate and Crichton fucking thing? Yeah, it is Snack. Makes me wonder if we can get back to him. We're gonna have to homeward bone this. Or die, I suppose. Look at that 20k, so I kinda don't wanna. I guess we're homeward boning it. Let's go bone. Is he still there where we left him? Still haven't gotten the red bug though. That is just a teleport. It actually doesn't reset anything, I believe. So here's where Pate used to be. Hi Pate. Could I get a key out of yours?
What was? I haven't. What? I haven't.
Apparently not. Hey NBC! Poison just killed her other self after getting it in the... Oh, NBC, yes. Oh shit, I missed it. I wanted to be there for that. Oh god. Ooh. But it's good though. It's good because NBC, if you can get Poison to truck onward to down in the abyss, but not finish it, then maybe I could jump. We had a thing, you know. Poison just killed her other self after getting in the power suit. Just wanted you to know about her choice. Wish you were there to make her feel bad about the implication of whatever choice she made. NBC, I spoke to Poison yesterday, and I suggested that if it were the case that she would finish the game tomorrow, then I would be amenable and I would really enjoy if I could hang out in voice with her and we could talk about it. So I spoke to her about that yesterday, and it's all depends on whether or not she can be there tomorrow. If she can finish it tomorrow and not today, or if she can finish it tomorrow. But it would be really cool, I think. I mean, not that she should adjust her schedule for it, you know, because I'm sure as shit not gonna adjust my schedule, right? I'm streaming today, and I'm streaming on Saturday as well. So it's one of those things if it works out for the both of us, but I think it would be really fun, and it seemed like she was happy with the idea. And it's good though that she's trucking through Omicron and getting down to the abyss. And I don't think, if she goes down into the abyss right now, I don't think she's going to finish it tonight. And in that case, tomorrow is going to be up for us. She might not finish it today indeed. Feels like a lot of gameplay left. It is. There is a lot of gameplay left. And in that case, I could be there tomorrow, which would be really cool. But I'm going to have to talk more to Poison about it. And we didn't really lock it in, you know? So we'll see. But yeah, okay, now I know. Thank you for letting me know, NBC. Cool, we'll let her know. Yeah. And thank you so much for letting me know, because I do want to hold her accountable for it. So, Chat, this fucking key, Pate doesn't say anything else to us. Is this a problem? I don't know how to get this key. Maybe we should just not care about it. I think you have to talk to him and Farscape Man and then do something else. Farscape Man. I don't remember. Yeah, I mean, he's not saying anything else here. And we have rebooted this area, so if he's not saying anything now, probably not won't. This fucking guy, man. Oh, this fucking guy, man. Oh, it can get stuck now. Last full, and then we're getting this item. Do we have to jump here? No, we don't. Great. Spiders. Spiders, Mr. Frodo. Right. You know what? Let's use one more. Oh, shit. Oh! What was that? What was that noise? Okay, we're doing a homeward bone though, real quick. Get fucking homed. Quick, 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 quick. Home and bone it. Bone it. So yeah, chat, you might actually catch me. Well, you know, if the stars align, you might catch me on Poisonality's stream tomorrow. Just hanging out. Just talking Soma with her. It seemed like something she would be amenable to. And I would sure shit think that would be a lot of fun to do. So... Oh, missed this. Oh. What is this? Solo of Proud Knight? Great, yes. You gonna drop down on me? No, of course you wouldn't. Oh shit, these things. Aggro, drop on my bum bum. My little bum bum. Oh shit! Oh, that's bad! Did you get them all? No, of course you did. Now we're talking. Mastodon Greatsword? Wait, why did we get a Mastodon Greatsword from a fucking spider? Mr. Frodo. You gotta be fucking shit. Oh, really? Is that what you do when you get upsetty? You're mumbling, my man. Mastodon Greatsword in this economy? From here? Why? Where is it? Is it an Ultra Greatsword? Where is it? What the fuck is it? Or is it just hammer? It's actually just hammer. It's not a greatsword at all. It's just hammer. Where is it? Mastodon Greatsword. I don't see anything here that should be a Mastodon Greatsword. Do you? There we go. Greatsword of the Primal Knights. A brutish, mighty, blah blah blah, pleen, plum blom, featherlight twig, ordinary, blah blah blah. 30 points. Oh, actually looks pretty cool. Doesn't look bad at all. 30 strength. Good good strength scaling. Good strength scaling indeed. I mean, we're not using it. Strength items.
Where's me drink?
Drinkies? Hydrate? Hi, Twan. Cheers. Do we have the red bug? The red bug is there. Can we kill that caster without pissing off the bug, you think? Keeps those fluids up. Yep. Keep them up. Always be fluiding. Okay, here's a question. If we start firing at this lad, will that piss off the bug? Are you fucking high? Oh, I'm gonna fall. No. Oh, we're... a lot of space to work with. We didn't kill him, right? Oh, we did. Great. And bug. Is bug a problem? Bug doesn't seem to be a problem. Which means that we're gonna go get bug. No! Now we need to do another homeward fucking bone, man. I hate this place. This place is fucking prison, man. Ooh, we almost fell. This place is absolutely a fucking prison, by the way. So what, we need to kind of kill that thing in one hit? Is that it? Is that the idea here? We're doing another... We don't need them. I'm never using these things otherwise. So we gotten all the fucking items. We haven't gone down so we can access the bonfire yet, though. We need to do that. I guess we're doing that. Let's quit and restart. I'll put the items up. Put the items up. What do you mean by putting the items up? I'm absolutely interested in what you're saying there, Cryptix. Just the bug died in the hole. No, it didn't die. It despawned. It despawns fucking immediately. No! Oh, you fucking horse cock. That is most definitely not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Alright, so... wait, actually, how do we do this? Is that a ledge? Is that a ledge? That is a ledge, right? I think that's a ledge. Don't require that for detour. Yeah, I think so. Right? No! Okay. Respawns bugs too. Respawns them, really?
Oh no, he died!
God damn it. Izzy, you have a horse cock on the brain. Should we be worried? Is it your new curse of choice? It's horse shit. And then just when is it even worse than horse shit? Then it's horse cock. Because generally I do think that horse cock is probably worse than horse shit. And it's also, you know, I know that you have a thing with horse cock. Like, you know, used it once in some sort of setting, and I don't know the context for it. But I have another context for it, and that I think I've spoken of previously. Not at length, but I've mentioned it. There's this comic series called Crossed, which is essentially a zombie thing, but it has a twist to it that makes it really fucking horrifying in my opinion. How the fuck do I get down there? How do I get down there? Goes from there? No, it doesn't go from there. You know what? I don't care. I'm already dead. Perfect. That spider gonna be a problem? Oh, that guy's gonna be a problem. And those spiders are gonna be a problem, man. I fucking love this place. That zombie? That zombie who's a horse cop guy? Okay. Thought someone used that as like a weird curse once or something. Mommy horse. That's a mommy horsecock thing. Yeah, right? That's a thing. I don't know why that's a thing, but it certainly is a thing. I don't like to remember. Really? Got me? That's bullshit. What are these hitboxes? Oh, got them. Then these fucking things, I don't want them around. And it's not his day. I mean, it's not his. Okay, you know what? You know what? I don't think I'm gonna. Oh, you dropped, dude. I don't think that it's healthy for my sanity to start arguing whether who is what with a horse cock. No! Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. I don't want this. I don't want this. I want a drink. my fucking monster dew thing. Parrying dagger, great. Fuck, that's exactly what I want in my life. Okay, well, we got the thing though. Reach out and touch faith. Nailed it. Yeah, perfect. Fucking pitch perfect. This fucking game, man. And open this fucking door. Finally open, eh, man? Is the red thing? A red bug is up. Not sure how though. Okay, right. Hi, spider. Spider gigante. He's shooting at me. He just keeps shooting at me because he's a darling that way, I suppose. The spider's coming. Everything is just splendid. You know what? Let's go home. Let's just reset. Take it over. All over again. Just calm down. I wonder if we can kill it in one hit with a two-hand smite. I think we could. I'd rather think we could. Wait, what's going on in here? Why did that happen? Oh, right, that's a thing. Right.
Bearer of the seek.
Yeah, seek. Me seeks. What do we want? Stamina? Stamina is always nice, right? We don't want any more int or faith because that's the soft cap on the damage. We don't really need that. Yeah, I could go with some stamina, right? I don't feel like spamming more attunement. How does the spear stack? Just faith. This thing. Look. Proccing in this game is a little bit weird. So this spear needs everything. A little bit of everything. Now, the scaling here, when we're talking about int and faith, it doesn't actually, in the game, it doesn't actually scale with int and faith. That's not the attribute technically that the item scales towards. It's also dex. Yeah, we could go dex. Could up dex. We could absolutely do that to get more oomph out of this. But here's the thing. Int and faith gives us, in Dark Souls 2, let's see here, gives us these things. Magic, well, specifically fire and dark. So any item that has fire and dark scaling scales with these little stats. Well, alternatively, whichever it is. And those things are stats that are built up by our int and faith. So, by upping our int and faith, we up our fire and dark. Well, or lightning and magic, depending on what. I think lightning is mostly faith, magic is mostly int, and fire and dark is the combination of the two. Actually, the lowest of the two, I think. At least dark is the lowest of the two, so you want them at the same amount. And supposedly the soft cap of the damage increase on int and faith is 30. That's for, vis-a-vis dark at least. But considering the damage scaling on this thing being also really good dex, actually, we could go up our dex from now on to up our damage. That's not bad for a sword either, right? I think the longsword has a little bit of dex. D. It's fine. It's fine. And hypothetically, eventually, we could even use this thing. No, we couldn't. I'm kidding. 2520, and we're not gonna get there. We're not gonna get there, but we could absolutely up our dex as a corollary thing. We're going back, right? Because we do want to kind of try to get that red thing, that red bug. I really do. I really do. And I still think the drop down is going to be the best thing for us. Keep on trucking. What time is it? We've been live for 5 hours. It's all fine and fucking funky hunky dory, eh? Yeah, lads, coming out of your woodwork. I can't believe he actually hits us with that. I need to remind myself not to jump back and away from him. Right, that guy. I think we want to from above here kill all the casters. So you, well, both of them, I guess. I'm gonna need to use a crossbow. I'm a big fan of the crossbow. Who is? Actually, I am a big fan of the crossbow. Theoretically. Highly theoretical. Oh, you gotta be honking. Get him. And another one. Third time is the charm, right? Yes, perfect. Okay, 3 is the charm. 3 is where we want to be. 3 is the sweet spot. So, fuck you, and fuck you, and then we're done. Letting that come in and strike, and then we're doing the same engagement here. The do thing that the bug is essentially just you get one hit. You gotta be honking me. You gotta be shitting me. There we go. Perfect. Fucking got him. Wait. Where's our fucking loot? Wait. Wait a minute. Where's our fucking loot? Why is the bug special? I don't know, see? I don't know why it's red, and I also don't know why it didn't drop anything. Is it a decoy? Is it a fake bug? Oh. He faked us out. Hi, Ornifex.
If you provide, I require.
Yeah, look, I do have a new soul. Oh, I think, yo, look at that. Oh, look at this spider fang. Freya shit. The soul of the Duke's dear Freya. Its blade is coated with a sticky silk that is cast with each strong attack, slowing enemy movements. That's interesting. Supposedly, the Duke himself, an eccentric soul fascinated with spiders, went on to take a form that was far from human. Actually, we killed him and he seemed pretty human. Big dex weapon that throws silk. That's cool. S ranking dex. S ranking. What is this? Thrust? Oh, it's a. Oh, okay. Thrusting sword forged from the soul of the Duke dares Freya. Its needle-like blade can easily pierce the seams of the toughest armor. Supposedly the Duke himself, an eccentric blah 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 blah. Okay, not terribly interesting. None of this. Okay, never mind.
Come again.
Yeah, come again. Come again. Come again, please. Okay, well at least we have access to the bonfire now. Are you guys gonna give me issues here? Oh, it looks like they will! Hi, friends! No, 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 no. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This is horse. What kind of a bonfire is this? What kind of a fucking bonfire is that? It's a fucking trap. It's entrapment. That's what that is. You know what? Fuck those souls. You know what? I want to get out of here. You know what? That's it. That's it. We got all the things that we wanted to get. I don't care. We're going away. We're leaving.
Oh no, he died!
Thank you, Tuan. Thought the big spider is dead. Where are the babies coming from? Oh, there's a real surplus of the babies. So, we're supposed to go to Grand Lake Castle now, right? Seek the king. So we're getting here, and then we're running back because we want to talk to the Emerald Herald outside.
I'll do what you love, and you'll never work a day in your life.
Woo! Hey, friends! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Poisonality! Hi, NBC, and hi, everyone else. How was Soma? I heard you killed a man. Heard you killed yourself. You know, killing your clone is essentially suicide. I may have, yeah? Hi, O'Neill! Welcome, everyone. Welcome to this here little channel, a little corner of the universe where we try to apply literary criticism to the games that we play. And currently, we're stuck into Dark Souls 2, which is, you know, the worst Dark Souls, but it has a near and dear place in my heart. Oh, you were playing Soma, right? See? Yes. Poisonality is playing Soma. And Poisonality, are we... You got stuff left to do. You finished Omicron, so you still have the Abyss. Did you go down in the Abyss, or do you have the elevator ride? And are you streaming tomorrow? You did go down the elevator ride. Okay. So, Poison. Would you like me to hang out in just voice comm and join you tomorrow, if you're streaming tomorrow, to finish up Soma? I played it recently for the first time myself. It was a journey. Yeah, Soma is so fucking good. Best horror game that I I don't like hyperbole, but I think it's one of the most meaningful horror games to ever have come out. One of them, at least. Finishing off tomorrow. So Poison, would you mind some commentary and conversation about it on stream? Would you like that? I think it'd be fun, because there's so much that I want to talk about, man. I think Soma is just a perfect storm of things, especially when it comes to transhumanism. I think it's great, and I think it's great with how it builds itself in that way. Since you know the finality is going to happen, absolutely. Yeah, I'm going to be real careful with spoilers, because it is a fucking thing. But it would be fun to be there with you and not just talk about the stuff that you have been through, having grander philosophical conversations about it, but also to be there for you to digest and have a conversation at the end. And I'm absolutely up for it, if you are. So just, let's talk time, I suppose. I really would love that. Well, let's just say that we do that. Just hit me up on Discord and let's talk time. Because I got tomorrow off. I'm not streaming tomorrow. And I'm flexible. And I think that'd be a lot of fun. Usually time I stream, but yeah, let's discuss. Let's hit it. So, chat. Everyone that's new in here, thank you so much for showing up. And, well, as said, what we do here, we generally try to apply literary theory, literary criticism to the games that we play, and do close reading, structuralist analysis, all of that good stuff to what we're playing. Mileage may vary depending on the game. Some games are real thick with the analysis possibilities. Some games are a little bit more drawn out, a little bit thinner in the spread, but we try to play games that are interesting in one way, shape, or form. We have played Soma, by the way. NBC has been through the archives. It is available in our YouTube archives if you're curious. I know NBC mentioned it yesterday. Maybe J.P.S will have culinary ideas for the monsters tomorrow as well. Ooh, oh right, the Stroganoff monsters. How goes Dark Souls? Well, I mean, I love Dark Souls. I love FromSoft's storytelling technique, what I call organic storytelling, with just essentially drip feeding us little hints and forcing us to infer and build our own structure around, you know, essentially item descriptions. Dark Souls 2 is the stinker of them all. We know this. This is known. Oh, look at this big boy. But, however, it does a few interesting things that the ordinary Dark Souls doesn't. One of them being that this is so much more of a solipsistic journey than all of the other Dark Souls. They are all about cosmology and gods and great big things, but this one, it plays around with Arthurian mythos. It clads itself really in this idea that the monarch is a reflection of the land and the land a reflection of the monarch. It plays around with the Holy Grail, or the hunt for the Holy Grail in a way. It uses the dramatis personae around it. It has the atmosphere of an Arthurian drama, or an Arthurian tragedy, more so. That, I think, is really cool, and it has a lot of sort of dream-like essence to it. It also plays around with dementia and or Alzheimer's kind of thing, where you lose yourself progressively, you lose your memories, you lose your sense of self, and just decay that way. And that is the essence of the curse, and they really put that front and center in a way that none of the other Dark Souls really do. And we have been trying to make sense of this, what would seem to be an absolute hodgepodge of different themes and influences to the game that are not generally great, but we are slowly building a sort of a theory that may actually put a little bit of consistency and cohesion into this. I might be stretching a bit. I'm absolutely open to the notion that I'm stretching my read of Dark Souls 2, but I still think it's an interesting one. Apart from just discussing cosmology, I do think it's the most narratively interesting of the Souls. Not the best, but interesting, most definitely. Let's see your pants. Welcome in, buddy. Went to the shop to buy 6 cans of Sprite. It's only when I got home or at least I picked up 7-Up. Yeah, Pants, you're not gonna be the only one. Dude, you're just girding Rinrin's loins here with these dad jokes. You're gonna get good company in here. So what we're in now we've done the 4... Oh boy, there you go, yeah. Your channel has been infected. Oh no, we've been infected by dad jokes before this. So right now we are sort of at the cusp of the Act 3 in this game. We have self-reflected. Well, the theory is that we've self-reflected enough for us to be able to approach the king. Finally. Finally. And hypothetically, that is gonna give us some insights, new insights into ourselves and the kingdom here, because finally we're gonna be doing Drang Lake and Benton stuff. Sounds not working? Oh really? They're not working at all? The alerts? Did you hear about
Unfortunate.
There we go, got that. Did you hear about the painter who was hospitalized? The doctors say it was due to many... You know, the worst thing about dad jokes is that you don't know where it's going until you see where it's going, and then you hate yourself for not realizing sooner where it was going, you know? Suffer with me, JP. Oh, again, Pants is not the first, and it's not going to be the last. I mean, that's... The only thing that's saving me for doing dad jokes is the fact that I don't have children. No, but I'm absolutely in the age of dad jokes. Oh, really? You got there? Bullshit. Ooh, big stabbies. Why we didn't hear you're all going to die down there? I don't know, NBC. It's... The alerts are not perfect system. It's usually not that one that's broken, though. It's the congratulations one that's sometimes broken. I did just refresh them earlier. I could refresh them again. See if it works. But they are not perfect system. At all. Let's see your pants. Whenever you jump on a trampoline, did you know it changes the season? No matter what time of year, it always becomes spring. Again. The moment the shoe drops. The fucking moment, man. Hey, dude. Do your thing. What are you... My guy. Come on over. I have words. I have words for you, my sir. Dude! I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little boy. Yeah, come at me, bruh. Oh, too early? No, I just... Boom. Stabbies. Shove him up in the small of his back. Just tramp stamp him with his halberd. Let's see. Oh, see? Now Cryptus is starting. Did you hear about the dude that thought he can masturbate at any time because the doctor told him he could have a stroke? Yeah, that's what happens. When you start corking off the dad jokes, they just won't stop. Hey, dude, wanna go? Oh, shit. Camera. Oh, fuck me. Stab. Big stab. What do you call a religious person who sleepwalks? A Roman Catholic. Oh my fucking god. JP will be lurking. No problem, Poisonality. I get it. I mean, you just get off a long stream, right? Gotta cool off the adrenaline rush. Today was rough. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you just wait. We have such sights to show thee tomorrow, Poisonality. We have such sights. But thank you so much for the raid, Poisonality. And I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So, this is the Hall of the King, and we even have a little Hamletian ghost here.
Welcome. Our guests are treated. Tell me if you should require.
Who laments the fact that his king is gone, or everyone here is gone. Ghost arrows? No, lightning bolts. Yeah, that makes more sense, I suppose.
Gone so soon. Be safe.
Chancellor, legally not Venceslas. But the Emerald Herald is back the way we came, and I do want to talk to her. Swing, swap, swooby. This is the castle. I'm not a big fan of this. Hey, no need to be so incensed. Big lads. Come awake, lads. No more? Swinging more at me? Alright. These are the lads that I probably will... What up? Ooh! Not die at. We are Actually, let's go some... No? There we go. Wait, that's it? That wasn't very good. Oh! Right, it's that thing. Cool. Yes. In the way. Whoa, dude's coming! No, wrong way! No, you dumbass. There we go. One down, and I think we just shot these fuckers before. And now it's one dead, we can just go. Cool shield, bruh. Actually, you drop a cool helmet. I know that. Can I backstab? Ooh, no stabbies baggies! Oh no, you died. What do you drop? Mastodon leggings? So big. So what's the lore on the elephant humanoid guards? It seems like Oldia made them. Actually, ads are coming up. Yeah, I'm just gonna run them. They had too many peanuts and hired anyone to take them out as payment. I think Oldia made them. Edgy Firestorm is used more for knockdown than damage. Alright. Actually, I kind of want to take that break. You know what? I think we want to take that break. I'm sorry everyone coming in on the raid, but I'm all out of drinkies. So we're gonna take the break. See you soon, chat. It's really up there. It's coming hard. See you soon, chat. Please don't go anywhere.
Welcome viewers, take a seat. You never know who you'll meet. Stay a bit and have a read. Let J.P.S take the lead. Whether it's my books or one of my poems or games and story, you've come for glory.
Let us dissect this plot. Let us discuss the protagonist. And if we can't cope with it, Skeeta Idibloskopa.
And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism.
Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three.
Thanks for the song, Mac Daddy.
Let me rate your game's toilet. Is there light and TP? Crowbar smashes TNT. Why do all these bottles scare me? Signalis is in demand. See me return to the Oberdin. Take Max Payne by the hand and catch me in Morrowind. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. This is the break song just for me.
Have you seen luck like mine? They say my books are quite fine. Forks on forks to boggle the mind. Sly like a fox, check out the last box. And not to mention hope, love and loss, and just released by me. Check out my latest book, Patchwork Sovereignty. And don't hold your breath, I'm just an organism. Let's talk postmodernism. Modernism. Lindberg will be heard. Please don't make me set down my tea. Don't make me sing, please. I'll read you a poem, an excerpt or three. The end of the break for me.
And there we are, chat. Back at it again. How was your break? Was it good? Did you take care of yourselves? Did you suckle your fluids? Did you get yourself a beverage? I certainly refilled myself. Judith is freshly filled. She's so freshly filled that I can barely balance her. Ooh wee. Edgy Firestorm is used more for knockdown than effect. Poise? There's no poise in this game, surely. Also, everyone new here, may I regale you with obnoxious commercialism? Because I'd like to inform you, as you saw on the break screen there, what we actually do here, why we're live here, is to try to sell my books. You see, I'm an author, I'm a writer. I write novels, been a novelist for the past 10 years, and I do have some books out that you should totally check out. They're available over my shoulder, but there are links down below. You should totally check them out. Now, that is all the rampant commercialism I'm gonna expose you to before there's more gameplay. So let's go. Because here's the Emerald Herald, our Morgan Le Fay kind of creature, kind of character. We're gonna learn more about her now, finally. Well, now, but you know, within some sort of order. But she wanted us to head to the castle, and I do believe that she might have something new to say to us here.
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on to bring an end to your journey and mine.
Suddenly she includes herself in this. She hasn't done that before. Ellipses? You give me the fucking ellipses? That's it? Oh, poor shit. Okay, well, whatever then. Whatever, lady. Guess I'm going up to the castle. I do not love the design of this place. There's something about it that makes it feel... oh... shallow? You know, it's something about it. Something about it. This does not tickle my fancy particularly. Well, let's go. We didn't check the throne room, actually, which we should. I don't know if there's anything here. Big chair and little chair. Well, big chair and less big chair, I suppose. But otherwise, yeah, there's nothing here. A completely empty throne room. Now, of course, again, as we mentioned last time we were here, like last stream, a completely empty castle like this is kind of something that you would expect out of... oh, we missed an item out there. Something that you might expect from a, you know, a game where you go into a haunted castle kind of thing. But it does have certain evocations to it that I do think are worth mentioning. Especially when there's one poor bastard still around. Just, oh, what happened to my castle? What happened to everyone? Ooh, this looks cool. It's heavy as fuck, though. It's a pretty cool whole bed. Not gonna lie, pretty cool whole bed. I don't see why this would be so ungodly heavy, but it's a pretty cool whole bed, my guy. Not gonna use it. Here we are. Because I had my skull, my Skeletor whole bed. It's so much better. It's really good. It's doing a lot of damage for our Hex run. Which is also something that I don't generally do. Also, this ring we don't really need anymore. What are we putting on? What are we putting on? I mean, I know the Chloranthy is the best, but I don't want to do the Chloranthy. I don't like the Chloranthy. Petrification resistance is not something that we're gonna need. What do we need here? I don't even know what we need here. I don't fucking know what we need. Actually, the Chloranthy is probably going to be better than this, and you know, both of them have particle effects, so this is the superior one. Can we not open this door still? Oh, wait, what? We can. Oh, it's just, oh, well, no, that explains it. I think that rather explains it. Those doors don't open yet, and I guess it's only down then. All we can do is go down. It's always down in Dark Souls, is there? These lads just, you know, kneeling. That's nice of them. And then down there is the place that we eventually really want to go. Let's see if we can... who's gonna aggro? One of you is gonna aggro, if not both. Here he comes. Backstab. Science armor. We already read that. Are you gonna come alive as well, bud? No, you're not. Are any of you guys gonna come alive? No, you're not. Produce the symbol of the king. Oh, that makes sense. Cool door, though. It's very Elden Ring of it, isn't it? It's a very Elden Ring kind of door. Way before the YouTube archives were around, and probably before most of you were around, I did play a little Elden Ring before the DLC dropped, like a year and a half ago. And we spent like a half an hour talking about a door. Found a really cool door. I don't know what to tell you, man. Is this where we found the ruined sentinels? The ruin? Yeah, I think it is. Or no. Some of these are gonna come alive, right? Yeah. Oh shit! Oh no, I'm getting stuck in geometry! Can you imagine it, chat? In a Dark Souls game, getting stuck in geometry. Fucking things, man. So I think I need to kill... boys. Hey, here they comes. Close to the statues over there. Oh god, come on, Goldilocks song. Nope! No, 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 no! Cheating. Oh, jeebus. Ah, shit. Really? You know what? I'm just gonna push it up. I'm gonna run home. You're bullying me. I think I need to kill these guys close to the golems so that the golems get filled up. But I think more are gonna come alive than just these gems. These D-gems from upcountry. There we go, that's perfect actually. Dude, you wanna go? You wanna have a fucking tussle, bud? There we go, his soul goes right into that McD-doobie. Great, fantastic. What do? Just hold out a light? This light of his, he's gonna let it shine. I would need to do it with the other one though. So you see what I was talking about with Ornifex's little dolls there? Seeming to be reminiscent of the Dragon Lake Castle golems. Oh, that's a summon. Bashful Ray? Oh, Bashful Ray's back on the escalator again. That's nice of him. Right. Is this the same with these doors? Do we need to give those souls too? Any of these guys are gonna come alive? There we go. Can I try to kill you right over here? Is that soul gonna go? Oh, it is. Slabbies. I remember you guys. Oh, this is fun. Last time I fought you with 3 of yous, and you had to help. You were cheating. There we go. Ooh-wee! Can I time out Cryptics, please? Can you? I don't know, can you? Z, the only person who's ever been timed out on this channel is you. The sentinel has no form, its soul residing within the armor itself. Stare at it for long and it seems to ready to spring to life, but surely such is an illusion. He knows what he's done. Oh, Cryptics, you did a bad? This is misuse of power. Yeah, it's a misappropriation of public funds. Do it, he deserves it. What did he do? Is it the peanut thing? I'm legally innocent. I mean, you're not the one with the claymore here, bud. What did he do? Did he do something behind the scenes? Oh, did you do something in the Discord? Is there something I need to look at? Didst thou do something in the Discord? So, can I get souls into all of these doors? Shit, I can't. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this then. I have a nagging suspicion. Stone Soldier Spear. Oh, another one of these guys, eh? Fun, fun, fun. Ah, shit. Actually, that guy's soul could go in the other bin. This door, right? I mean, if only we can kill him near enough. You're not as cool as you used to be, my guy. You really let yourself go. No, really? Perfect. Yes, yes. Open up. Open up. Another sentinel? Fuck yes. Next door. Come on over, buddy. Come on over. Yeah. Come on over, buddy. Come on. See you here. That's going to be the last hit. So let's get real close and come with the door C. Maybe not die C either. C shittles! Fuck, drink again. Quick. Drink again, and then maybe not die, and kill him instead. Oh shit, he's not dead. Oh my fuck! No, not like this! I only mentioned... Let's see. Do you even know the lengths I would go to prove a point? Yeah, oh, don't ask for that, Cryptics. I only mentioned that if she know why little people didn't like to shop at Aldi, because they more prefer little... Oh. Pretty funny, I kinda like that. Alright, so, these guys are still up. All little boys are dead. But this is gonna be easier. And I don't think the Rune Sentinels are gonna be around. I think they stay dead. I fucking hope they stay dead. There's gonna be one coming out there now, though. You know what? Let's go in. Let's get in here instead. Ah, oh, come on, horse shit! Camera, don't fail me now. Yeah? Got him. What the hell did you do, Z? It's like 10 minutes. What did you do? What did you do to poor Cryptex? Oh my god. Why did I invest such unmitigated power in you? What did you do? Jesus! Cryptics! No! What did my mods do to you? 10 whole minutes? Oh. Oh my god. You know what? Just know, though, that the only other person in this channel who knows exactly what you have to go through is C herself. To be fair, ask for it. Yeah, likely story. Okay, lads. Anyone want to wake up? Oh, both of them want to wake up. That's fun. Don't hit the ball! There was one thing. You had one job, my guy. Okay, this is going to be fun. Oh, no. They're not close enough. Fuck! Missed him. Okay. Someone else? You. You're going to open that door, though. At least they do respawn, I guess. Piece of fucking shit. That's soul snows. Great. Drink quick, because there's gonna be another Ruined Sentinel in here, I bet. No! Oh, well. Great. Yes? Anyone else want to wake up? Oh, I hear a Ruined Sentinel. Oh, that's fun. Actually, perfect. I have a door here for you. Oh, swingies. Oh no, you hit me there? What about my iframes though? I'm supposed to have so many iframes. Drink quick. Fuck, dude, drink quick. Speaking of iframes. Okay, one more hit. Come closer, bye. That's perfect. That's actually pretty good. I think that's good enough. Yes, it's good enough. Great. At least we can fight these one-on-one. That's nice. Isn't that just nice? Don't need to die overextended. I was the greed. I did the greedy thing. There we go. Got him. Got him. So, we haven't checked all of these rooms now. Let's check them. Let's give them a good peeksies. Mastodon, really? Didn't we already get that? Yeah, we did. Oh, that's boring. Oh, right. Shit, I hadn't dealt with all of these boys. And I hear second pull. Oh, also found the wall. Oh, shit! There's another one to use! Please! Drink. Quick, quick, quick. Where did you fucking come from? I thought I dealt with all of yous. Oh, shittles. Ah, horse! Horse something. Horse member. No! Oh, too early. Oh, I missed me. Fuck, thanks, gods. Oh, God. Drink, 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 drink. Loot, 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 loot. Do they respawn? Or did I just... hadn't I killed another one of them? Do these guys respawn? Stop doing that, please. Horse cross. You're free! Welcome back from your imprisonment, dude. How did it feel like? What was Oblivion like? Did you like it? Ooh, that's close. Okay, so every one of those that I used for the doors have respawned. Is that it? Is that how that works? I don't know how this works. I don't know how any of this works. There's a chest though. Don't see any of them across the way. We're about to die again, which means we probably should do something about that, shouldn't we? Royal Soldier's Ring +1. Oh, it's one of them. Oh, okay. Well, it's not very fun. It's a maximum load kind of thing. It means that we can carry more load. Well, let's beep, because we used all our stews. Maybe we should even go back on level. Yeah, you know what, that's... Felt like a little holiday. just falling on the benediction of your judge, jury, and executioner, and the moment you get back out, you just take a piss on their lawn. Like, what the hell, man? Have you no self? Yeah, exactly, really? That's pretty funny. Dex. It's not fun. It's no fun scaling Dex. No fun at all. I guess endurance is much more fun, so I guess we're doing Dex. I mean, it does have B scaling, right, with Dex, so it's not a bad investment for this thing. Ah, ooh wee. Ooh wee. Get back into it. That's all we needed to do. Let's give ourselves a little top off. Then I guess we're going that side passage that we open up. I don't know where we're aiming for here, really. I think we need to go up before we go down, I believe. These guys are alive. That's fine. Really? Isn't it? Oh my fucking god! No, 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 no. Why is there a ruined sentinel up my bum bum? Why is there a... Do you guys respawn? When do you guys... How do you... Why do you... Why is that... I feel fucking betrayed. That's what I feel like. Do those guys respawn? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have opened all these doors then. Maybe I made a terrible mistake. Have I made a terrible mistake, chat? Stop that guy. You're gonna attack me. Oh, he is. Oh, he is aggro. For sure, for sure. Oh my god. And I'm gonna start pulling a lot of other fucking critters. That's just how Dark Souls rolls. I say while he does a swingy sweetie. Okay, dude, you want to come out of there? I don't want to fight you in the corridor. Thank you, please, sir. 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 This is not a Wendy's. Are you fucking high? No, 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 no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Woohoo! Woo-wee! Okay, drink and then don't aggro any of the other ones. Just go in here. Everything's fine. Oh, there's another rune sentinel. This is gonna be great. That's a knight. Great. You're probably gonna be unhinged. Are you unhinging yourself? You're not. You're not. Is this a mimic? It's not a mimic. Excellent. Then we can open it. Came in like a wrecking ball. Fucking yes. Let's go. Wrecking ball. So it is kind of curious that all of these soldiers are petrified, right? Frozen flower, and that's a key too. That's an interesting get. A stone ornament shaped like a flower, cold enough to dampen the greatest heat, opens the door to a new path from the Shrine of Winter, found on the road to the Great Castle. Fascinating. Is that a DLC open item? Is that a DLC open item? Can we go to one of the DLC areas now? That'd be exciting. That'd be very exciting, actually. I think it is. I think it might be. Huh. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Sip Judith a little bit. Gotta mind her. Oh. You're stiff as a brick. Good. Hi lads. We're all cool here. I'm just gonna ruin your receptacles. So, this entire castle is like dead. No one in there. King's not around. But I don't know. Okay, so here's the question. Some of these warriors are obviously golems or machines. The Rune Sentinels, they are just armor with a soul in them. These fucking things, we don't really know, but one might argue that they're the same. These guys supposedly are people. But here's the question. These guys who are people, the knights as well, are supposedly people. Did they petrify themselves so that they could remain in the castle? Sort of like waiting for the king's true return kind of thing? That was the thing, right? Sir Veldstad could always be found at the king's side and followed him upon his exit. The knights in his service waited patiently for his return until they turned to stone. Well, there we go. Wow. I didn't know. There we go. Oh, good night, Z. Time to head off. Later, taters. See you, Z. Have a good one. Try jumping. That's a fucking bold-faced lie if I ever heard one. So yeah, apparently these guys just waited long enough to get... This place is a delight. Oh yeah. Who's throwing that or pissing that? Who's doing that? Is it those fucking machines that's doing that? I don't fucking know, I just work here. Can I destroy them? I cannot. Well, that's gonna be a delight. I don't even know what that is. Is it poison or what? What kind of gunk is it? Either way, we're gonna have to kill some people before we go into the gunk. Also, mirror. Ominous. We've seen that mirror before. It's always been ominous. But it keeps being ominous. Hi, guys. You cool? Shit, remember this too now? Oh, yeah? Are you delighted by it? What is that piss coming down? Someone throwing something at us? Or is it you? Ah, come on, horse shit. Ah, you gotta be fucking shitting me. And that stagger too? Bullshit. What is this? Oh, apparently it makes people less stony. What does it do? Does it do any goddamn thing? Oh, right, it breaks our equipment, right? Doesn't it? Most fucking certainly does. Oh, look at this absolute fucking unit, by the way. Oh, actually, our rings too. Our rings too. Our rings too. Our rings too. Fuck. 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 Mushroom. That's not. Oh, there's gonna be enemies down here, right? That's a chesty, not an enemy. Corrosive, fun. So there's nothing worthwhile down here, is there? Fan-fucking-tastic. Replaying this game is triggering all of my PTS moments from 10 years ago. Breaks a Griffin, if I remember right. Yeah, it is. Great. Okay, well, we short-circuited that trap. Specifically, it destroyed our armor, I think. It looks like. Where's our hull bed? There we go. What do we even have here? Staff. Man, now I need to re-equip everything. We had a chime of some kind? Some sort of chime? This chime? There we go. And then all of our broken shit. Which shouldn't be that hard to figure out what we're running this thing, right? Jester's gloves, because it gives us more money. And then rings. Shit. This is worse. That thing we were using. And that is the more souls, which is nice. And then what were we using? Chloranthy, but what were we using? I don't remember. You know what? We could do just cheese strats and do Chloranthy and HP regen. I don't give a shit. There it is. We don't have any good rings. There's a good one of those good raise everything rings somewhere, right? Where are they? Where are the good rings? Where are the good rings at? Hi, lads. Don't mind me. Who built this place? Lindberg did, we know. Oh. Well, this is a delightful room. Wow, it's like something from Ice White Shut, isn't? This is a mimic, right? Whoop! Fuck me swinging. Everything missed us. How is that fucking possible? Wow. Oh, I think a little shit just squirted out. Oh my god. Ooh, bring me my brown pants. Holy moly. Oh gosh. Alright, well we got it. No, shit, stop. No! There must be some kind of way out of here. So the joke is to the thief. Are you gonna wake up before you go? No, he does not wake up before you go. Oh. Okay. Well, one of you is short. Before I talk about picture and paintings, let's do this. Backstab. Whee! I missed the Elden Ring where you get critical strikes and you get back some either mana or health. I missed that. A lot. Man, the FP regen ring as well from the DLC is so fucking good. There's a lot of good. Man, I still haven't finished the DLC. I really should. I understand it's really good. I remember exactly what made me halt on it, and that was having to choose whether or not to help the horny guy or the Crusader Knight. And of course I should help the horny boy, not the Crusader Knight. Oh, cool swingy swoobies. Stabbies. Big stabbies. Fire great arrow, destructive great arrow, as if we ever need that. Trotches, and then let's talk about painting. Ooh, another petrified dragon bone. That's very good. Look at her. Never seen her before. She's kind of dressed in the same kind of garb as the priestesses, right? Or is she? No. Well, I like to remember that this is what? I mean, I said her name earlier. Nashara. Something along those lines. The queen, either case. And I think we're gonna meet the queen real soon here. Ew. Oh, fuck me swinging. Oh, you cheaty boy. No, you don't. You're a usurper too? Cool. No, you need to stop. Okay, a little bit of space. There we go. Now I can get you. Hey, you wanna go? You wanna fucking tussle, mister? Oh, I missed him. Oh, shit. No! You got a little knife. You got a little bandit knife? Nameless usurper? You don't... Your mom doesn't even know your name, bud. Your mom doesn't even know what name to put on the birthday card. Clips determined spunky herring whole wheat. I do absolutely adore the random tags that Twitch associates to its clips. Determined spunky herring whole wheat. Okay, I gotta watch this then. I do. Okay, that's a fun one. I do particularly like that I vibrated so hard that the entire camera gave it a little squirt. That was a good one. Thank you, Cryptix. That's a very good clip. I like that. I like that a lot. That's good. That's very good. Who's gonna come alive here? No one? Shame. Oh, that's fun. Oh, you gotta be... Dude, no! Not like this! Not like this! Let me go! Let my people go! Wee! Please, no! I knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew it! Why didn't I believe myself? I didn't trust! I didn't trust enough! I didn't trust enough, chat! Oh, he staggered. I didn't think it was gonna... With all that armor on? The poise? The poise on this lad! I'd expected the poise on this lad to be astronomical, and instead he kind of staggered on my offswing. Dude, you gonna do anything? You're just gonna sit there behind your shield. And I just take it like an absolute champ, right in the face. There we go. Right in the kisser. Stabby stabs. Hi, Ren. Oh, let's see your cryptics first. I believe that is what we call in the industry as a almost double spitting. Double spitting or double... Wow. Ren, guys, if you feel bored, get a positive pregnancy test and leave it at your friend's family house. Free drama, you're welcome. Oh, that's fucking evil, man. Wow. You know what? You know what might actually be worse? The worst, well, the worst, but the most... Yeah, I guess it would be the worst outcome. Is if the two people just immediately celebrate and start hugging. We want that item, right? Yeah, we want that item. how do we get it then? And also, I seem to believe that... oh, wait, there's a ladder? There's a fucking ladder right there? Oh, there we go. Okay, we don't need to jump at all. That's nice. If that happened, I'd move countries. No, but you know, it's like two people like, oh yeah, we've tried so hard and you're finally pregnant. I guess the lady should know whether or not she took a pregnancy test, though. Yeah, I guess my ID here doesn't really. Oh, right. Oh, there's. Oh, well, I don't have to jump at all. I can just slide. Yeah, but I guess my what if scenario isn't as dramatic or weird as I initially thought. I didn't really think it through. Let's stalk the situation through friends. Just, ooh, Hunter Blackball. Just get a little safety distance for you. Blackbow. Blackbow. Probably not gonna be good. Hunter Blackbow. Blackbow designed for long distance, difficult to handle at first, requiring some amount of practice to master. The hunting goddess Evelana was no goddess at all, but rather a brave and highly skilled bow huntress. Long after her demise, the passing of lore transformed her into deity. I mean, unless it's a situation when they feel tired and think they actually took the test. They were too tired to remember. Oh, that is very specific, though. But imagine having to tell them there was a joke. It's like, yeah, you know that, thought you were pregnant? Yeah, that was me trolling. Sorry. I guess. So this is Nashandra's chambers, right? Yes, this is the queen. Look, it's the queen. So someone's alive in here. Someone who can make decisions. So these suits of armor, these are the old knights we found in Heidi's Tower of Flame, right? So there are statues of them here. So obviously they had some association to the old kingdoms. Which we previously argued that maybe they are remnant warriors from so fucking long ago. So, did we miss that guy completely? That's a boss. Or is that coming up? Anyway, let's meet the queen. I'm sure she's a delight. Hi, queen. Also, distance much?
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead.
Oh, I have. Thank you, queen.
I am Nashandra, queen of Dranglake. A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called. He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them.
Oh, did he now?
But in the end, he never took the true throne.
The true throne. I remember that. He never took the true throne. I mean, unless it's a situation where let's see here, the prank would go to my grave. Really, Ren? Oh my god. That's evil. Let's see here, Cryptics. Did you see the commercial about the rich guy picking up a call at the club? No? Man, okay. Let's buy it. This video is no longer available. Well, that's delightful. Love that when you do that to us.
Visit Vendrick.
Go to Vendrick.
We have no need for two rulers.
Oh shit, that's cold-hearted. Hi, Lady Macbeth. And then you ellipses at me? Wow. Wow, Nashandra's like, yeah, you know, the old king was great. He was so cool. He never actually took the real throne, though. Visit Vendrick. Yeah, we don't need two kings. Man, that's cold-hearted, man. That's real cold. Boss ahead. Yeah, right. Oh, it's in there. Okay, I thought we were gonna go down there for the boss. Who's this then? Pilgrim Belclair. Oh, I've tangled with you before, Belclair. You've been a delight. So I think we're actually gonna run into multiple boss now. So I wouldn't mind some help there. Let's fucking go, Belclair. I guess we're going. Are you ready, chat? We've done a lot of bosses tonight. We've done some good progress. See, 2 Dragon Riders, delightful. One up there and one down here. One is shooty, one is naughty. Do take a lot of damage though. I don't like the idea that one of them are just sitting up there and firing at us. Do your fucking thing, bud. That works for our purposes. You smack that thing. So this is one of those bullshit things about Dark Souls that it does occasionally. It's just, oh, you remember that boss? Yeah, here, have more. And it's not I mean, it's not great design, is it? I mean, I wouldn't say it's the worst thing you can possibly do game design-wise, but sometimes it just feels like they're essentially reusing assets. And Elden Ring was known for this bullshit, right? Like, oh, you remember these guys? Yeah. Here's 2 of them. Oh, you remember those 2 guys? Yeah, here's 3 of them. And it kind of fucking honked. Oh, you got black armor. That's cool. Are you cooler? Still just a Dragon Rider. You're still taking damage like a fucking pupper. Pop a potion. Popping his goose. Oh, well. Damn shame. See if it works. Victory achieved. Thank you, Belclair. Dragon Rider Soul. Is that different from the other Dragon Rider Soul, or do we just have 2 of those now? Oh, we guess we just have 2 of those. Whatever works. Let's take a look at this cryptics then. Boom. Oofa. Yeah, it seems to work. Whose phone is this? Postbank? Get rid of here. Go away. There we go. That's good. That's actually pretty fucking funny. That's kind of fucking funny. Yeah, that's good cryptics. I've never seen that before. That's pretty fucking good. Yeah. So, a lot of Glod. Anyone want any Glod? There's plenty of Glod in here. Also, no, that wasn't much of a throne, was it? It's more of a phylactery kind of situation, I suppose. What is that? What is that symbol? The rays of sunshine? You are my sunshine? Grail? Huh. What is that? Is that a flower? In the middle? I don't know what it depicts. What are these things? Dragons? No, well, no. I mean, the Dragon Riders were here. But it doesn't look like so much a cathedral as it does look like a reliquary kind of thing, you know? What is that? I don't even know what that is. There are rays, bursts of rays out from something. Is that a flower? And what is on top? Is that a grail? I don't know, man. Can't tell. Generic holy thing, I suppose. Ooh, bonfire. Nice. Oh, hi, Ben Art. Reach out and touch faith. Hi, buddy. How you doing?
Oh, well met, friend.
Hi, bud.
Good to see you well. Yes, very good indeed. I journeyed from the distant east to perfect my swordsmanship. And legend has it that powerful beings slumber in this land.
Yeah, they don't slumber so much as you just strudge around.
This sword has been in my family for generations. And only a real man.
A real man, you say? Oh my god, listen to this fucking idiot.
I may face any man or beast, but none shall be a match for my sword.
Dark Souls laugh.
This land is a right mess, eh?
Oh, yeah.
King's gone. The people have a mad glint in their eyes.
Me? No.
The land itself is overrun by terrible beasts.
This much is true.
No better place to test my sword, eh?
Cue Dark Souls laughed.
This land is a right.
Okay, so that's about it. Okay, great. Well, Bernard is A-okay, I suppose. Let's see here. This is one of those bosses I really enjoy to help people on when miracles were OP. It was so fun to come in and 2-shot a dude above and 3-shot the dude below. Really? It went that fucking hard? Holy moly. I don't remember where we're going here. Which direction? I don't remember what is what here. Oh, you're a delight. Fuck that. It's not that way. We're gonna see Vendrick, and Vendrick is down, I believe. Oh, right, this fucking area. So, oh god. You know, bits and pieces and fragments are coming back to me. And there are some absolutely fascinating bits. So, Act 3 kind of pops, if I don't misremember. I think you're going to the last boss, pre-Giants, maybe? Wait, what? What do you mean pre-Giants? What's Giants in this scenario here? Oh, really? We have one of these areas? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Okay, who's gonna come alive and who's not? Oh, right. I remember you. And no one of you is gonna come alive? Really? Really? I doubt that. Press X to doubt? Let me try something. I wonder if this works. If we just pop a soul here, is that gonna feed the guy? No, it doesn't. Okay. In that case, my lads, you're gonna have to pop awake now. Someone's gonna have to feed the golem. Was there not a boss in a room? But to trigger the real boss, you need a giant soul. Oh, right. We do have a giant soul, though. Oh, I don't remember. I need to read up on what we're supposed to do that, because those are time travel mechanics, right? Kinda? But I don't know when to use them. Oh, well, this seems delightful. Oh, this is delightful. Okay, lads. Did it feed him? It did. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. It fed him. Fed giant. Coming through. What are these fucking guys doing here? Well, that guy's gonna turn the kronk. I don't know why. Is that gonna lift those stairs so that we can get back out again? What does it do? Oh, activates the elevator? Oh, that wasn't activated before? Oh, great. So we needed to go here. That's great. Love that. Okay. Well, that's fantastic. Don't mind that. Anyone else? Any other guys gonna drop down on my fucking head? On my head? You're not a mimic. You're not a mimic. Old Knight Hammer. How old? It's one of those things. Okay. Yeah. Why do we get that now? Caith's Chime. Soul Greatsword. Caith's Chime. Is that interesting for us? Could be. Dark Scaling. Dark Scaling Chime. Sacred Chime blessed by Caitha, Goddess of Tears. Hex dedicated catalyst. Cannot be used to cast miracles. Oh, wow. Caitha, the Goddess of Tears, is known as a compassionate being that is with us in times of tragedy, but some believe that she is a demoness that guides us towards misfortune. I guess this is our chime now. Darkshine. Who it is? How does it look? Just a little bell. It's just a little guy. Okay. Well, we found the thing. Why is there someone here? Sellsword Lue? Oh, double shield? Okay, but why though? Where do... Oh shit. Okay. Sure, Louis. Louis? Get in here, buddy. I didn't know this was where we're gonna fight the horse. This is like the undead horse that we fought in the Colosseum area, kind of thing. I knew there was gonna be one of these things, but I didn't know exactly where. So Louis is up for grabs. Look at this fucking unit. Look at this fucking unit. Praise the sun. Well, this game had the small summon mechanic. Yeah, I don't know why some signs are small and some signs are not. Okay, I guess we're doing this thing. Hey, buddy. You're just a creature, eh? How did I hit him from over here? You got HP? Oh, really? We got the multiplayer. Net coding when I'm single player, that's fun. I wonder if that... Okay, so... Okay, here's a question for all of you Dark Soulsers. Is the double tower shield build actually a viable build? Can you make that shit work? I have no... Again, reusable bosses. I have no idea what this thing is here. Not a single fucking clue why this thing is here. Not that hard though. Guess it's not a boss thing. There were meme builds using shields even in DS3. Yes, but were they viable though? I know there's a meme about it. Gower's Ring of Protection. Oh, that's a big knight up there too. Holy moly. Okay, Gower's Ring of Protection. What is that? Can we see it? I don't even know. There we go. Reduces damage taken from behind. Oh, from behind! The assassin Gower, who has killed half a dozen kings and several distinguished clergymen, reduces damage taken from behind. For an assassin whose own life is always at stake, the greatest liability is one exposed back. Okay, whatever, man. Oh, that opened that. And there is a boy. That's a big knight. Are you as rotten as the other knights? You kind of look as rotten as the other knights. But you got a lot more HP! The way up with the shields. Get the shields up, dude. If you're gonna do double shields, you need to keep them up. Yes, he is. Task complete. Oh, was that it? Oh, well. Also, I like to remember that there was a... isn't there a enemy in one of the FromSoft's that actually put the shields together and just move through a corridor like that? Oh, it's this game. It's later in this game. But hey, when the boss rushes at you, wouldn't you want two shields? Yeah, what? I mean, 2 is 1, 1 is none, right? More or less, if they were too viable, I think they'd get nerfed quick. Yeah, that'd be fair. But it is a kind of funny build, right? Oh, that's a big lad, and that's a big lad. Hi, lads! Hey, boys. Go. Did both of them? Oh, they did. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I won't open spaces for the twos of uses. Jesus H. Tap dance. Oh, what? That's a lot of damage. Why am I doing so much damage? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, that did it. Shit. Man. That's some damage, man. Holy moly. There was double shields. Really? Was there? I remember I never actually used the one, but you know the gladiatorial sort of shield and sword that used the shield in combat combo moves. I really liked the idea of that, but I never actually used it. I think the shield wasn't actually 100% physical, which was why I went like, meh. But it looked like 2 doors. That's really cool. Yeah, I never actually. Now I kind of want to try that out. That actual sword and shield, where the shield was part of the weapon, kind of thing. I know where it was, but I couldn't tell you the name. Okay. Firestorm. Ads are coming up, chat. But we're gonna probably tie this off soon. We've been live for 6 hours, so you can't say that you haven't gotten your pound of flesh out of
Well,
me.
do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
I say that. Holy shit. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Shay. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm afraid you're gonna be hit up with ads real fucking soon, but welcome in nonetheless. Oh, and you're gonna see a mimic first thing you do. Oh, y'all do spitty at me too? Wah! Oh, look at this fucking thing. Look at this unit. Look at this absolute piece of shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, rewarded for being suspicious. Trash Panda Army has come to scavenge your dumpsters for snacks and funny memes. Washing pole. Fair. Hi, Lynn. Welcome in. Wah! Wah! Wait, you're saying the same thing, right? Yeah. It's just the attack lingo. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you had a nice time at Shay's. What were you doing, Shay? Were you doing King of the Castle again, or doing Bear and Breakfast, or were you getting a little rerun of Don't Starve that we're going to be playing on Saturday? Attack lingo, yeah. The weaponized intro sequence, the weaponized intro phrase, I suppose. What were you doing? Welcome into this here little channel. If you haven't been in here before, unfortunately you're going to get ads real soon. But if you haven't been in here before, what we like to do here on the channel is try to apply literary criticism to the games that we play. So we aim at being brainy about shit. We do this not just because it's fun, it's because it elevates the media, and not just look at really pretty painted windows. Kind of similar to the cathedral actually at Heidi's Tower of Flame. Actually tried out Cat Quest 2. No idea what that is. That sounds delightful though. Holy moly. That does sound delightful. Very cute game, yeah? We do it to sell books. You see, I'm an author. I'm a writer. I write bookies. There are links down below for you if you're curious about what we write or what I write.
Well, do what you love and you'll never work a day in your life.
My god! Enderhide? Hi! Welcome in. Oh my god. Am I gonna have to play for an hour or two? Hello there, everyone! Welcome in. How the heck did you find us here in this little corner of the universe, the internet, and all things Twitch? Welcome in, Raiders! Back-to-back raids. Yeah, holy moly. Welcome, everyone. I'm gonna have to do the intro spiel again. Oh shit, you're just getting ads. Did you just roll right into ads? You want to raid a Souls player? Oh, well, welcome in here, where we're playing the stinkiest of the Souls. It's still good. I
don't even know what your name is,
Oh,
bud.
thank you for the follow. Dude, I have a fond place in my heart for Dark Souls 2, even if I know it's the stinkiest of the Souls. I know, but it does a few really cool things. I looked around and found you. Well, welcome in. So, in that case, I want to kind of, again, feature a little bit what we generally do here on the channel. Let me just pop over to studio for this. Also, the ads are running. I'm sorry if you get ads the first fucking thing you come in here. DS2 players deserves love? Yes. So, what we generally do here on the channel is that we try to play games where we are dissecting the story, not just the story of what's going on, but rather how it's all built up. We do literary science to the games that we play. We do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense of what the game is, or rather, how the writing and the structure and the framework works. We essentially treat the games that we play just like you would a piece of classical literature, really. And we're playing Dark Souls 2. We're not running through the entire catalog of FromSoft games, even though I'm a big FromSoft fan. Big FromSoft fan. Been for years. But I wanted to play Dark Souls 2 and try to analyze it because it's considered the shittiest Dark Souls. And that, I mean, being the shittiest Dark Souls is still pretty high. It's still a Dark Soul, you know? But it does a lot of weird things to it. And I think we've come to some pretty cool reads about it. It sort of sets it apart from the regular Dark Souls venue. Playing around, we've analyzed it through the lens of the Arthurian mythos that he tries to play around with you link the state of the king and the state of the country with the state of the country and the state of the king, sort of mix and match those two, as you see in the Holy Grail mythos. We also have the ideas of sort of Avalon or Camelot as a sort of, fabled kingdom or fabled place. There's a lot of dream logic to it as well. This game is the most misunderstood piece of art in my opinion. Yeah, Enderide. Absolutely. Again, it still is the shittiest Dark Souls. It does a lot of bullshit. It does. Adaptability. What the fuck is even that, right? But I think I prefer the atmosphere and the thematic structure of this game to all the other Dark Souls. Not Elden Ring, not Bloodborne, but Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3, great games, don't get me wrong, but just the atmosphere and the themes in this, I think I prefer. I like how Dark Souls 2 reinterprets the undead curse as essentially dementia or Alzheimer's kind of thing, where you slowly, progressively lose your sense of self. A little bit apart, a little bit more explicit in that way than either Dark Souls 1 and 2, or 1 and 3. Again, also the Arthurian setup of it, that sort of dreamy world, or dreamy experience of the world, linked also to the Arthurian mythos. I think that is a really cool place to play around in. We just today had a little bit of a analysis or a theory of why the first 4 branches of the game feel so disjointed from the rest of the game, as opposed to the third act that really centers in on Drang Lake and King Vendrick. And I do believe we got somewhere pretty cool with that theory, but it's still a nascent theory. It's not there quite yet. But I did like where we kind of ended up on it. Let's see here. Frogtatos, there we go. On the atmosphere, the narration, I loved it the most out of the FromSoft's Soulsborne I played. No PS, so never touched Bloodborne or Demon Souls. Never played Demon Souls myself, but I did buy a PS4 for Bloodborne. Bloodborne is a whole different thing. Oh my god. But man, the mechanics rub me wrong ways. Yeah, it does, Frogtatos. The mechanics suck, right? There is not a single mechanic in Dark Souls 2 that is better than in Dark Souls 1 and 3. Not the humanity thing where you progressively lose max health, not the torches, not the adaptability and the evasion stat, not the scaling. There's just none of the innovations they tried in Dark Souls 2, none of them is better than the bog standard. But again, the atmosphere. See your ender, right? It has a lot of flawed game design-wise, but it built the entire Souls genre, whether on mechanics or story. Look, we've also talked about that. I mean, we're getting into Act 3 of the game here, right? So we've had a lot of these conversations already, but I don't mind taking them again because everyone doesn't necessarily watch the whole fucking thing, right? Dark Souls 2 does really feel like an outlier. It doesn't belong with the rest of the Dark Souls, right? At all, I say, with bunny ears on. But it's got such thematic, atmospheric, and mechanical weird little bits to it, and it's not a straight sequel either, it feels like. It feels disjointed. But it is really difficult to consider it a game standalone in the Souls series. That its world is not connected to Dark Souls 1 or 3, because it makes so many explicit hints, which is a weird thing to say, right? Explicit hint. But it makes a lot of explicit hints to Dark Souls 1. So you can't discount it either, and it puts itself in this really weird middle lane where you cannot really look at it as a standalone, but you also cannot really get it to fit into Dark Souls 1 and 3. And Dark Souls 1 and 3, they fit together, kinda. Well, they do. But 2 is just this weird middle child that can't really get along with the rest of the family, kind of thing. I'm actually thinking about buying a second-hand PS4 for Bloodborne. Oh yeah, Cryptix. Bloodborne is a blast, man. The aesthetics may be the best in any FromSoft. Also some of the most bullshit boss fights, I'd argue. So, a little bit of column B, a little bit of column A. Let's see, render ideas to dare to try new mechanics and introduce the 8-direction roll, for example. Oh, really? Oh, that's kind of nice. There have been so many rumors. Yeah, Bloodborne for PC, still nothing. I'm following a Twitter channel that's just Bloodborne for PC, and just every day it posts, this is today's date, and Bloodborne has not been announced for PC, and I think that's fucking funny. Let's see, Frogtatoes. On paper, the progressive humanity loss in the HP was nice, but it really reinforced the sense of defeat when going through the game, which made it very hard for me to get into DS2 in the beginning. Yes. It doesn't feel good, but it makes sense, but it really doesn't feel good. It's a Silk Song hype analog for Souls-like. I guess it would be. 1 and 3 fit together much more than 2 does. Yes, Cryptics, it does. It's remarkable difference. But again, you can't discount it because there's so many references. We keep pointing out, oh, that's Lord Gwyn. Oh, that's the Witch of Isalith, you know? But still, it's not quite either. It's this half measure that's really frustrating. But I guess it's Miyazaki just having fun in the backdrop. See here, Enderhide. Story-wise, DS2 explores the idea of how the king's chosen ones linked the fire without needing it to go to the kiln in the first flame in Lordran. Actually, I would argue that the linking the fire is not the point of the narrative in Dark Souls 2. It is there, because it's a kiln at the end, and also you lean into it a little bit more in the DLC parts, but our initial thesis statement of why Dark Souls 2 is an outlier and is really cool is that Dark Souls 1 and 3 are all about this cosmological circle fuck, you know? It's all about either perpetuating the status quo or breaking it. Dark Souls 2 is not about that. It is in there a bit. We just met Nashandra first time, so it's in there a little bit. You know, either perpetuate or wreck it and build something new. But that's not the point. The point is yourself. It's a solipsistic journey. It is not about cosmological order, which is really cool and frames this entire journey in a very different light than Dark Souls 1 and 3. It makes it all about you, and thus also feeds into the whole the curse as the loss of self and the curse as dementia or Alzheimer's, which we've seen with Lucatiel, for example, really well depicted. It's really fucking sad. And see your Frogtatoes. I think it's more about the influence of the darkness rather than linking the fire and DS2 in the specific part. Yeah, the dark also is treated not as antagonistically, really, except for in Nashandra, which we'll get to eventually, as in all the other Dark Souls, which I really appreciate. It's more lifted up as an alternative rather than an antagonist. Let's see your Enderhide. Link in the Flame is not the story of the Link of the Flame, true. Especially in the DLCs, yeah. Let's see your Cryptics. What was the lore ending of DS1? Do they not continue from the fact that the fire went out in 2 and 3? I think that the canon ending of Dark Souls 1 is you link the fire. I believe. Because in Dark Souls 3, they say that we have kept linking the fire. Dark Souls 3 is essentially the end's terminal state of what happens when you keep linking the fire, right? They are not sequels to each other. Well, I would argue that 1 and 3 are sequels to it. Well, 3 is a sequel to 1 at least. That I'd argue. Because they make explicit references to it. And, you know, linking the fire is the whole thing. It's essentially at that point where linking the fire or relinking the fire has sort of been the linchpin of civilization kind of thing. Which is not necessarily true here. You know, the rest of the world is not necessarily fucked in Dark Souls 2. It's just Drangleic that's fucked, you know? Let's see your Frogtatoes. The premise is similar, but they're far enough in the timeline that they are disjointed in that aspect. Yeah, that is true. I mean, between 1 and 3, there could have been eons have passed, right? DS2 is also about the story of fragments of Manas. Yeah, Enderhide, I've heard that. Someone else, I don't remember who, while we were talking about this at some point, it mentioned that Manas is interwoven into Dark Souls 2 in a greater extent, and then Nashandra is essentially a shard of Manas. I understand that that is what, cut content or something? Something along that line, right? I don't like that read because it's not here. It was there were you. There we go, Sneck mentioned it. I don't really like that read because it's not... We're gonna keep our eyes out for it, but I would argue that it's not in the game. And here we get into the nitty-gritty weeds of literary science. Because according to modern tools for doing literary analysis, you need to look at what's in the work, not the intention of the author, not the ancillary material. Of course, this becomes a little bit of a Venn diagram or a gray area when we're talking about, you know, intertextual material or branching series or even short story collections and all that. But when you have one piece of media, you really need to look at what's in that piece of media. And if there are no indications that Nashandra is a shard of Manus, except for cut content, I understand from a lore perspective, it's not invalid to include that for your headcanon, but it's not possible to include in an actual literary analysis of a thing, I would argue. Again, literary science is not hard science, right? It's argumentative science, it's humanities. But we're gonna keep a real close eye out for any mention of Nashandra being a part of the Manus or shard of Manus. See, Froctatos, Soler is the first character that mentions that time being stagnant and layers over itself and intertwining lines. You get a physical manifestation in DS3 DLC, actually. Which one of that? Because I thought that the entire world map of DS3 was sort of a manifestation of worlds and time sort of just folding on top of one another. The Dreg Heap. Which was that? In the painting? Somewhere in the painting? Sears Neck. That was start of the discussion that we need to look for the term abyss as a proper noun as boss souls. Oh, right, yes. We still haven't found that. We still have not heard mention of the abyss, right? It's only the dark, right? I think. Not the painting, the other DLC. Which was that? I mean, I played both of them. Which was the other DLC? Huh. Let me find the name. Yeah, I don't remember. Anyway, let's swing ourselves back to the game. Now we've had a little bit of an aside here. We are off the rails here. I don't quite remember where we're ending up here. Oh, right, behind here. Can we open this? We can, great. So we're doing a little bit of a hex run. Oh, Jeebus Christies! I've never before done hex run. Ringed City, right! I never paid as much attention to that as maybe I should have. I did play through it though, I think. I think I finished it. That's close. Oh, these ladies are gonna be heck. Do we just barge in? Oh, they're not taking much licking. Well, this could hurt. Fuck. Yeah, I played the Ring City, and I think I finished it, but I don't know if I internalized a lot of it. Black Witch Staff, which allows flexibility to cast both miracles and sorcery type hexes. Oh, there's one of those? That'd be nice. Must be nice. Oh, no! You gotta be honking me! Something's behind. Oh, this one of those fucking things! Oh, no! Oh, you little bastard, come here! Oh, you son of a fucking donkey. Oh, no, you bellend. Oh, my throat, man. I've been live for 6 hours. I need to close this up soon. Well, soon. Within the hour, though. Oh. Yeah, that sounds like a real good thing. I want that. Oh, no. No, we don't take a lot of damage. We're trying to. Oh, shit. Ladies don't care. Sweet spot. Oh, no, 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 no. Not like this. No, no, no. No, 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 no. There we go. Drinkies. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, look at them. Look at them go. Oh, the ghost donkey kicked you in the spine, plus the surprise scream was cold. Good. Good that I can also deliver entertainment and not just literary science. Beep, beep. No, don't shoot me. Okay, okay, okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. Now we're gold. Now we're gold, little lady. Yeah, sweet spot. Oh, you don't like that, do you? No, of course, nobody likes the sweet spot. What is that? Oh, it's the night over our heads. Right, 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 right. 10 flame flutterbies? Wow. Desert Sorcerer's Hood. Hoodies. Also, don't trust ya. There we go. Oh, crank. Got a crank over there. Estus? Fuck yes. It's been a while. It's been a while, and we only have one left. It's been a while. Okay, so that opens up. Delightful. Delectable even. Delectably devilish, Seaball. Okay, so that is... Right. Dude still overhead, though. How do we get up? Man, I don't remember a lot of this. See, right? Is there no item reference to Nashandra being a fragment of Manus at all? I don't think there is. I've never encountered that before Sneck mentioned it. Don't recall, does the anti-Astuse heal work on mimics in DS2? Wait, the anti-Astuse heal work on mimics? What, that just kills them? I never tried that. You know, the Lloyd talisman or whatever the fuck? Is that what you're talking about? You just shook all of my belief. Ah, dude, this is what we do here, man. We just break your conception of any piece of media that you enjoy. In DS1, you could anti-Astuse to sleep the mimics. Oh, neat. I never knew that. Never knew. Okay, how do I get up here? I don't get up here? I should be able to get up here. Can I not get up here? How do we open this door? Oh, shit. Oh, well, that explains it. Hey, buddy. You want to go? You want to have a fucking tussle? I don't trust that gargoyle over there. Okay, fuck. I ate that. Okay. Sure. Oh, that's out. Oh, we're out of stews. No, no, Jesus. We're out of his stews. No, shit, missed him. Oh, that's not good. No bueno. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it, chat. I knew it, and please, camera, please help me. Oh, shit. No, 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 not off the ledges. Oh, and they're all out of his stews, too. Oh, really? That hit me? That's horse dung. No, that's horse dung, too, and that's horse dung, and that's horse dung! At least we opened the shorty, though. We did open the shorty, so I got that going for us. God, fuck, I hate this game. Oh, I love this game. I hate this game. Oh. More immediate problem, the umbrella-sized arrow to the chest. Yeah, just absolutely flaring. Woo-wee. Let's see her snack. Her boss soul references, but also has no direct connotation. Which leads us back to the almost souls madness. No, oh, god, this game, man. Okay, well, at least we have Astuces now. And we did unlock the shorty, which is nice. So let's just run back in there. But unfortunately, we need to deal with the ladies. Hey, ladies. Oh, look at those. Look at those footsies. Sweet spot. Sweet spot. Sweet spot. Get fucking gone. And also you, by the way. Also you. Unless you were wondering, also you bastard. You know what? Can we blast this fool from downstairs? Can we lock on to this asshole? Can. No, shit. No, no, stagger. And roll. There we go, got him. Okay, great. Now we can just focus on the terror bird up there. I think all references to fragments of darkness in DS2 avoid naming Manus. I think so. I don't think I've ever encountered the name Manus in Dark Souls 2, but then again, I've only played through it once to completion. So the only mention of the Chandra and the other beings being Manus fragment is in the official guidebook. Right, that's where you mentioned it, Snack. I had mentioned that as well, which led to the entire discussion about what is canon if it's outside data versus retconning as an afterthought. Yeah, that's a whole conversation in and of itself, but also if it's not in this game, it's hard to include it in a read of the game. But then again, we get into, I remember, I never played Destiny myself, but I understand that Destiny 1, Bungie essentially outsourced most of its lore into, you know, PDF documents on the internet, as opposed to keeping it in the game. And that's not saying that, you know, the lore isn't there. It's just really hard to include in any read, you know? Hey, wake up, dude. Wake up! Suck a stick before you put your makeup. Dude, wake up. There we have it. Yeah, smack your chest. Let's do this. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not sweet spot. guess I'm prepped for you. Deal with you, I was about to say, and then I lose track of yous. That's horseshit. There we have it. No problem. It's just, I don't remember any of this shit. Not a single bit of this shit. Let's see here. Hi, Roy. How's it going? Hi, buddy. We've been live for almost 7 hours, and now we're talking deep DS lore here. How you doing, Roy? Hope you're doing well. I will probably not keep playing for much longer, like max half an hour. Let's see your snack. Also, J.P.S looked like it was an existential crisis. That entire discussion, it's worth watching. yeah. I was completely taken aback, you know. And again, I need to be careful with this stuff because it's not like there's some sort of unwritten law that if you put any piece of your story away from the main medium, it doesn't matter, because that's not how it works either. And I really shouldn't, that's a thin line, thin ice to go out on, because I do that sort of myself in my own work. I have, you know, novels that sort of play around next to each other. I have short stories that play around those novels. So the idea that just because a bit of lore isn't in the piece of medium doesn't make, well, that doesn't disqualify the lore necessarily. But I mean, it's a grading curve, right? And hi, the items from Nashandra's soul mentioned item created from the soul of Nashandra. The old one of the abyss was reborn in death, split into minuscule fragments and spread across the land. So we do have one mention of the abyss, but no mention of Manus. That's the closest to a direct mention, but unfortunately for all we know, it could be a different old abyss thing. Yeah, that's the frustrating thing, right, Fructatos? We mentioned that. It's so close that you can't discount it, but it's also far enough away that it's not cohesive. It's really frustrating. The old one in the dark could be Manus or Nido, or just its own fucking thing, you know? It could just be a fairly closely aligned sort of parallel universe kind of thing. Serious Nick. Nope, and that's why we've been looking during the stream to try to find abyss to as a proper noun as an entity versus as conceptual. Yeah, we keep looking for it. We're gonna have to. The thing with the storytelling is that lore could be as straightforward as lore dump from an NPC and whatever the fuck Scott Cawthon did. Never played the game series, but yep. I generally, I'm a big fan of FromSoft's way of telling it. Look, okay, I'm gonna go on another tangent here. I guess this is what we're finishing the stream on. I have been describing essentially 3 sort of, not archetypes, but 3 examples of how you do storytelling. And I've been likening them to puzzle boxes. So the pretty much standard puzzle box that you, or storytelling that you get is, on the box of this puzzle box you get, oh, it says 1,000 pieces. Yeah, and when you open it up, you have 1,000 pieces, and they all fit, and it makes one cohesive picture. That's generally how storytelling works. I'm not saying that's the best way. I actually don't. I think it's the worst way, but it's the easiest way to make it function. Then you have a storytelling method like, for example, with Joe Abercrombie, his first Law series. Love him to bits. Love the books. Love Abercrombie as a writer. A great inspiration to writers. But he sells you a box that says it's a 1,000-piece puzzle. When you open it up, it's got like 1,500 pieces. And some of the pieces, you know, fit in many different spots, and many different pieces fit in the same spot, and you don't know really how. You can make one picture, but you have pieces over, and if you switch them out, it makes a completely different picture. That is essentially generally how history works, right? We have so many different variations of a story that you never know quite which one is the true one. And that, I would argue, is one way of making organic storytelling. It makes, to me, the world feel real, because history and lore turns out to really only be propaganda. It's not true. It is stories, and many different stories dealing with the same fragments. And the beautiful thing also in Abercrombie's first Law series is that the people that the stories are made out of, they're still around, but they're political figures. They're not going to tell you what's real and what's not. They're banking on that political propaganda buck. And they've built that propaganda buck. So, of course they're not going to tell you what the real thing is. And the only glean that you can get that the official narration of the story of the background isn't real is that when those creatures, then those beings interact with one another, all they're saying is that you're a lying piece of shit, essentially. And I fucking love that. Now, the third version is the From Software kind of storytelling version. You buy your puzzle box, it says it's a 1,000-piece puzzle, but when you open it, you only have 700 pieces. And there are these gaping holes all over the thing. And you just cannot make sense of the entire thing unless you start with, you know, the thumbtack and red string. And I love that too, because again, that sort of mimics how actual history works. You have these massive fucking gaps in the historical records, and you're never going to recreate them. And all you can do is sort of infer how the connections between the disparate pieces work. Both Abercrombie's and FromSoft's, Abercrombie's and Miyazaki's way of telling a story, or loring, I love 2 bits. I think it's so fucking good. And both of them really make me feel like I'm part of that world, because the world feels real to me, you know? Now let me catch back up with chat. Frogtatoes. The thing with storytelling is the lore. There we go. Enderhide. The soul of Nashandra says the fragment of the abyss, an Antrolori nourishing their beings by the sides of would-be monarchs. Perhaps they were simply ordeals on the way to kinghood. One day the flames will fade and only darkness will remain. There we go. I see Roy. Look, alright, FNAF lore isn't only speculative. There's a lot of books, arts that make it not straightforward, but not speculative either. Oh yeah, it is the thing you explained the other day. Yeah, I keep getting on this, explanation, but my pedagogic review of what I consider the versions of organic storytelling. And I have repeated it before. I have repeated it a few times now that we're playing Dark Souls, because again, it's suitable to talk about when you're playing Dark Souls, because again, Dark Souls is one of the good examples of it. I think Dark Souls is a really good example of it. Or Miyazaki's way of storytelling. And I feel like Elden Ring is probably the prime example of that in a From Software title. Elden Ring is just chock-a-box full with that. And no doubt helped on by Miyazaki's way of telling story with George Martin's political shenaniganery, let's call it. And it's really good. It's really good, man. Elden Ring lore is just, I fucking love it to bits. Love it to bitties. Hi, Morgan Le Fay. Let's see here, Frogtatoes. And analogies and metaphors are a tool to explain things. When I worked in a school for 5 years, it was my go-to to explain things, whether it was literary stuff or sciences. Yes. I also worked as a teacher for a while, for about 7 years, on and off. And analogies are great. Hi Shay, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, my throat is gonna be fucked come tomorrow. Coming up on the 7th hour mark on the stream, and I'm sorry everyone who came in a rating. I will have to cut this off soon, by some definition of the word soon. But I do really appreciate you all.
Is that a shard?
Really do.
Here.
And hopefully you might find yourself your way back here at one point. Because we will be finishing off Dark Souls 2. What we also have on the docket is playing Little Nightmares. And we have a bunch of games coming up. South of Midnight, Indica, and then finally the Expedition 33 thing, Clear Obscure. People keep telling me to play it on the channel, so I guess I gotta have to. So we got good stuff coming up. Real good stuff. Let's see here, Roy. There's also another way to make it, is you can just make it with 1,000 piece. The 1,000 puzzle pieces, they all exist, but you have to find 700 out of 300 of puzzle pieces, and they are really hard to find. And it isn't the original piece; they were hidden in the books and the different games. When the original FNAF did that, oh my god. Yeah, I mean there are a bunch of different ways, but I do appreciate when it's not just you don't get the whole truth, you know, in one way, shape, or form, no matter how that works. Let's see here, Frogtatoes. I got literary lecture on game storytelling. It's a surprise, but a welcome one. Ooh, it's fine. I didn't get to stay for long. I mean, again, hopefully you'll find your way back here. We've done a lot of good games doing this sort of work, and it's been a lot of fun. Different games surely lend themselves to different sort of analysis and different foci. I mean, one of my favorite games that we actually got to play a while ago that's on the YouTube archive is Max Payne 2. Well, we played the entire Max Payne series, but it's essentially Max Payne 2 that's a big one, talking about symbolism and structuralist storytelling with binary pairings and oh god, it was good. Fuck. But we've done a lot. You can just look through the YouTube archives. It's big. It's really fucking big, but it's got some fucking gems in it. Control was also an absolute fucking blast. Holy shit, the deconstruction of Control, fucking gold. So good. I'll see you, Roy. That's true. But to be fair to FNAF, it took like 20 years to get the full picture. And half the lore is hidden in the minigames and books. Oh my god. Slow burn, eh? Really like the FNAF lore hunt. Yeah, I mean, okay, and then you get a different feature as far as storytelling goes that is sort of unlocked with the Internet of Things, right? Where the whole mystery of what is the lore, and you can sort of drip feed your audience that, so that the audience sort of take it upon themselves to try to figure out, okay, how does this actually fit together? That's never really been a big thing until, I think, internet. And again, it's hard for me to disqualify that completely, because I do that shit too, right? I do that shit too with my books, specifically this book series. It's gonna be a book series. Only one book is out, 3 books are written, and I got a short story collection coming up. And there's a lot of I like to tell my stories with focus on what that story is at that point, and not get into the extended lore in any one piece of these, but take them, collect them, and read them together. You can piece more and more together. So that sort of drip feed in lore, yeah, I kind of like that, because again, that's generally how you interact with lore in the real world. But it can easily become a gimmick too. Yeah, I gotta catch them all Pokemon style. It essentially becomes that, Roy, and it's a little bit of a gimmick, but again, we're talking about organic storytelling, right? That makes it feel real. And I do think that a little bit of that drip feed is essential to making it feel real, because you don't want the exposition fairy to just kick in the door and just start ramming your face full of exposition, right? You just don't want that. That, if anything, really takes me out of a story. Like, really hard. I hate that shit. And there are well-known famous examples of that. I mean, essentially, Star Wars does that to some extent with the whole text scroll, you know? That's not to say that there's any good argument to be had to suggest that Star Wars is fair in any way, shape, or form proficient at its narration. Or at least inventive. I mean, George Lucas is a self-proclaimed fan of Joseph Campbell's A Hero of a Thousand Faces, so I guess George Lucas never intended to be inventive in anything he did. Except for the setting and the lore itself. And that's another problem, especially with genre writers, right? Whether or not, and when I'm talking about writing, I'm not just talking about literature here, I'm talking about all media, but considering its genre, it's probably books, movies, and games. Is that a lot of writers bog themselves down in just the lore of things and not how they tell themselves. They feel like just because they've come up with cool lore, they don't have to bother with how they tell it. And I think that's a damn fucking shame. While if you're writing or if you're telling a contemporary story, all you can really bank on is how you tell yourself. I do prefer any kind of fiction that does both. Both inventive in the world that they create so that they can, you know, have interesting conversations about, well, analogies and metaphors about the world, but also interesting way of telling that. Best examples of that is still NKME's in Broken Earth. Fucking love that shit to bits. See you, Roy. I mean, to be fair, to the finding the puzzle pieces stuff, it's kind of real. Historians will go read 2,000-year-old books and trying to find the true story of what happened 2,000 years ago. Yeah, sure, but maybe not in the orchestrated intended way where an author essentially, oh, I'm going to drip feed this story to you progressively, and it's sort of orchestrated. There's an architect behind it. That's not generally how it works, but I understand that that's also technically what Miyazaki does with the FromSoft's, but Miyazaki does it in a way. Then again, I haven't played the Five Nights at Freddy's, so maybe I should shut the fuck up with the comparison, but I feel like at least Miyazaki makes it feel organic. It's never there on the screen, right? It's always hidden behind item descriptions and whatnot. Are we continuing on, or are we actually tying off the knot here? This is a good place for it, right? We unlocked the elevator. We got back to the bonfire. We talked to Nashandra. We're up for meeting up with the king. We are squarely into the third act territory here, right? We did the entire fourth branch. We did good work tonight, right? I think we did good work. Let's see, Roy. J.P.S. just saying again, the FNAF games barely have any lore, like maybe 1/3 of the story is in the game. Wow, okay. Oh, Fructados, the magic of game storytelling. You get elements from about just anywhere if you look well enough. Yeah, absolutely agree with that, Fructados. I have a friend with me usually on Sundays. He's not going to be here for Sunday. He's a religious scholar. He has done a thesis statement on the myth themes in World of Warcraft, for example. And we talk a lot about, he's a big proponent as a scholar of how games differ in how they can tell stories. And while me as a, a physical book writer, maybe I'm not a big fan to say that games necessarily are superior in that way, I do think they bring pretty much everything to the table, potentially. They bring actual writing, they bring cinematography and, set dressing, the likes of theater and movies. They bring music to the table. They just put every piece of potential medium of storytelling into one place, and that is really cool. Also, they're inventing an entire new thing, which is the interactivity of it. What kind of stories do we tell through the sheer interactivity of the medium? And we had a good friend here on the channel earlier, came in Poisonality, who has been playing Soma, one of my absolute favorite horror games that we also played on the channel, by the way. There's a playthrough of it in the YouTube archives that plays around a lot about how you build weight into the narration by the fact that you are making the choices. We usually make fun of the illusion of choices in games, and you can give a lot of crap for, well, your choices don't matter, but I do believe that in a storytelling setting, the fact that you made that choice, even though it was an illusion, even though you still had only really one choice to make, it still lends weight to what you're telling. And that is really cool. That is something that is essentially completely unique to games, as opposed to, well, with the possible exception of choose your own adventure books, but they were never, literary masterpieces, Let's see your Fructados. Oh, it reminds me of that tidbit about Gwyn's theme being only white notes on a piano. Oh, cool. Dude, I have a nephew who's into sound design in gaming, and I would love to have him on one of these days to talk about how sound design, not music, sound design, plays into storytelling. But I haven't found a good game for us. And I really haven't had that conversation in a serious venue, but I really would love to look at that specifically. That would be really fucking cool. Let's see, Roy. On the other half is minigames. In the games or books, or outside the media, like they got kid game books, the games with Wordles, games, stuff like that. Oh, right. And that have way too much lore for no reason. Like the way the lore was put in FNAF is really, really weird. That is kind of cool though in that case, as a, from a structural perspective. I don't know why he did like that, but I guess he wanted lore finders to suffer, or just, to motivate you. I mean, you lore finders, as you called it, you get off on that shit, don't you? You'll like that. I know you do. Fucking weirdos. Oh god. And my throat is absolutely closing up, so let me actually just... Let's close up shop. I'm sorry, Raiders. It's been a pleasure to talk to you. And I hope you find your way back here for the regular schedule stream. So you don't have to come in at the ass end when I've been talking shit for like 6 hours and have a fairly hectic streaming schedule coming up this long weekend, which I will get into in just a moment. I'm just gonna close down the game and then send the YouTubers off on their merry way because they don't need to listen to. Oh God, man, I wish this game wasn't so fucking broken. Can we just, can you just regenerate? No, I guess you can't. Oh, delightful. Anyways, it's. Oh, we will. Oh, great, fantastic, and right. It did go beyond sprinkling elements in the game. He sprinkled it all over in every form. He essentially just glitter all over his media platforms. Story glitter, storytelling glitter. Anywho, it's before we talk about what's coming up next, because we have some cool fucking streams coming up this weekend. Before we do that, I just want to tell you again, as the sort of outro sequence, what we do here. We do literary science to the games that we play. At least we try. We try to do close reading, structuralist analysis, deconstruction, or anything that we can really get our hands on to try to make sense of maybe not so much what the story is, but rather how it's being told. I realize that this is a large repeat of what you just heard, all of the Raiders, because I wanted to premiere to you what we do here. We do this work not just because it's fun, not just because it elevates the media. Both of those things are true, but more importantly, and for legal reasons, I say that as a joke, but maybe it is, this is technically a promotional channel for my own work. You see, narratology and storytelling are not just passing fads of mine. They're near and dear to my heart because I'm a writer. I'm an author. I've been a novelist for the past 10 years. I've written 9 books in that time. And I started streaming a little less than, well, actually, kind of like 2 years ago to try to promote that work. Most recently, you could read me in the Patchwork Sovereignty, this beautiful piece of literature, which is a noir thriller set in a post-apocalyptic Nordic folklore setting. Talking trolls, hulder, vetir, all of that good stuff, trying to recreate some sort of a semblance of world once human civilization has sort of collapsed. I think it's a really cool book. The book itself, think of it as a low fantasy folklore version of LA Confidential or Chinatown kind of thing. I think it's cool. You should totally check it out. It's available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies, but if you need a helping hand to get to it, there's a handy-dandy linky down below. If you want to read something else of mine or something more, why don't you check out The Last Box, a cyberpunk thriller about the spontaneous eruption of sapiens in a random slug of game and code, and the people who are unfortunate enough to have to try to reconcile with that fact. Also think it's a rather cool book. I think you should check it out. It does a few things different than most other AI media. And it's also available pretty much everywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. Also has a handy-dandy linky down below if you need any help. If you want to read something a little less lengthy of mine than a full-ass novel, third link down below will get you to my online archive. If you want to join this growing community here on the channel and keep up to date with what we're playing, give suggestions of what you'd like to see us play, or for that matter, just keep up with the announcement for when we're going live. Fourth link down below will get you to our Discord. If you want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work we do here, well, of course, you have the infrastructure of Twitch itself. Don't forget to spend your Bezos buck. If you have a Prime subscription, you get a free Twitch sub of your choice. That's essentially just taking money out of Bezos' pocket and putting it into a content provider. You don't have to spend it here, but you should spend it somewhere. Or for that matter, I mean, what we're really here to do is try to get you to buy the books. ABBB, baby. Always be buy books. Buy the books, read the books, review the books. I cannot help stress enough how important the reviews are. Or just refer the books. Put them into hands of people who might enjoy them. It's all about distribution, man. It's all about getting these two beauties into hands that will enjoy them. But if you don't want to do any of that, or you already have, and you still want to give a little bit of a kickback for the work that I do, fifth link down below will get you to my Buy Me a Coffee page. That is the complete outro spiel. I look into your books. I need new stuff to read. Well, there we go, Fructatos. I mean, I'm biased, of course. I'm biased. Don't take my word for it. But do try them out. I'm proud of them. And more is coming, especially with the Patchwork Sovereignty world. 2 more novels are already written, and I'm currently working on a collection of all the short stories I've written in the world. I really should get back to Cultist Sim or Book of Hours. Oh, dude. We've done that on the show. profusely. I love Alexis Kennedy's storytelling method. Fucking love it. I cannot stress enough how much I love it. And we have played them on the channel profusely. Several runs or attempted runs of Cultist Simulator, and we have played a bit of Book of Hours, but I felt like Book of Hours wasn't a great streaming experience because it's not as hectic. It's more of a chill RPG kind of thing, but love them to bits. Saw those mentioned down below, which reminded me of them. Yeah, they're fucking good. They're so fucking good. Holy shit, I love those things. Really interested in what you will do with Patchwork Sovereignty. I might actually buy it. Well, there you go, Roy. Just pick it up. It's available. I mean, it's an ebook. Ebooks are essentially an ebook is less expensive than a cup of coffee at Starbucks. Then again, I'm more of a physical media kind of guy, personally. So I understand if ebooks don't really do it for you, but just saying. Just saying. Well, before we talk about what's coming up next on the channel, let me send off the other people who are watching. Twitch, I'm gonna get actually that should be fine. Oh yeah, that's dirt cheap on the Kindle. Yeah, it is. Wait, it's an ebook too? Yeah, Roy, I just said it's available. Literally just said this line verbatim. It's available as ebook and print-on-demand copy pretty much anywhere you get your ebooks or print-on-demand copies. I literally just said that like 5 fucking minutes ago, buddy. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine, Roy. It's fine. Dude, I don't listen to the fucking things that I say with the intro and the outro spiel anyway either. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fucking fine. I like paper though. Oh, me too, Enderhide. But you can get the print-on-demand copies. They do get more expensive though. I don't get any more money, but you know, printing one copy on demand, I'm impressed they're as cheap as they are. But then again, shipping may get weird. I don't know. It very much depends on where you're at and where you buy the print-on-demand copies, how much money they're gonna cost you. And also, I have no influence on the quality of the print, which makes me a little bit frightened, because a bad copy, a badly made copy, falling apart, you know, it really doesn't speak very well of the book, unfortunately. I mean, I have my physical copies, so if you ever want to order a copy out of me, personally, I can set you up with that, but that's probably going to cost you a lot more than a print-on-demand copy, though. Now I'll get the ebook, yeah. I mean, I also prefer the physical copies. I prefer paper, but my parents got me a Kindle because I was reading too fast through the books I had. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Frogtatoes, yep. I don't mind the Kindle derivatives and other reading platforms like that. I don't mind them, but it just, you know, you want your pages. You want the tactile experience of the pages, you know. I really like them. I really like paper too, but ebooks are cheaper and they are easy to read with ADHD. Oh, yeah, I don't doubt. I've heard that as well. There are a lot of accessibility issues with that as well. The paper feel me likey. Yup, most certainly. See your end, right? To be honest, I need to read more and work more on my comprehension. Reading is a skill, and it's not a binary skill, right? When you're talking about either just, you know, language education, or for that matter reading comprehension, we talk about levels of literacy, and that is something that is a lifelong skill that you need to train. Well, you don't need to train it, but I think it would behoove a lot of people to train it more. So, well, reading helps, and also not just reading because of reading. It's essentially, you know, the myth of talent argument, right? You need 10,000 hours to become really good at a thing, and you need those 10,000 hours to be spent actually trying to get better at doing a thing. And man, I mean, I've read a lot of books before I actually started studying literary science, but holy shit, studying that shit and getting, you know, just the framework of the science, the science behind it, but you know, the academic theory of it, just absolutely leapfrogged my capacity for reading comprehension. Read me. Read me, Seymour. I have so many more than 10k hours into reading, yeah. I wouldn't even dare there to measure it. But then again, also when you start to read for the purpose of literary science as well, you tend to speed up your tempo to a not an adverse degree necessarily. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. But I can't go back to school. I realized too late what I liked. Me too. I'm studying to become a water engineer at the moment, and I've spent all the funding, all the public funding available to me, so I'm running lean. Hi, Meta! Welcome in, buddy. Sorry, I didn't see you think. Man, you have the same color as Enderhide, but hi, buddy. Even the genealogies. I read every book in my local library. Really? Holy shit. Libraries are good. Man, libraries are your fucking friend. Library's your fucking friend. Anyway, let me send off the YouTubers. Shit, I haven't done that. You keep distracting me. Chat, Jesus Christ. Hi, YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. This is a long one. If you go through these 7 hours, YouTube, fucking hats off. If you're still here 7 hours later, YouTube, fucking standing ovation. Congratulations to ya. Well done. Thank you so much for watching, YouTube. You don't have to wait until next to see more of this stuff. You can just click on whatever hovering around my head. So don't you worry. Twitch, I'm going to get back to you. Don't be careful. A lot of purple in here, right, Shay? Sending off the YouTubers, Twitch. I will be back to you. Don't mind the outro screen that's going to come up. But you, YouTube, you don't need to listen to that. You can just click on whatever hovering around my head and you can just get more of this stuff. So please do. And until next time, YouTube, thank you so much for being here. And good night.